Hello, my lovelies. Happy Saturday. I had to ask. No, it's Sunday. I had to ask Julia last night what day it was. I was so tired. Before I went to bed, I was like, I know I'm streaming tomorrow, but I don't know what day it is tomorrow. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. I knew that. Before I do anything, let me reset the timer. It's not down to -2. It's just because the timer will keep ticking down even when I'm not on stream, even when my PC isn't switched on, so. Put the time back. There we go. Hello. Hi Green, hi Bunnies, hi Fowlin. Hello anyone who was looking. Welcome into day 9, or stream number 9, of mine and Julia's streams combined, of our little double donathon. I can't believe this is day 9. So really well. It's because I'm not used to streaming on the days I'm streaming on. I usually always stream Monday, Friday, Saturday. And now I'm also streaming on Thursday. And I cancelled stream on Friday because I wasn't feeling well. And I haven't missed a Friday stream in a long time. And that really threw me off. Because Friday's the one day that I have dinner with my parents, so I just kept forgetting that was happening because I'm like, I wasn't streaming Phoenix, right? So I was like, what day is? And I don't really normally ever stream Sundays because that's normally Julia's day off. It is Julia's day off. I feel bad that I'm streaming today. I don't know why I didn't move this stream to yesterday and stream Saturday and not stream Sunday, so I got to deal with my partner, but I didn't think that through. I was like, yeah, but I already said Sunday now, so... I'm not used to streaming Sunday. But it's Sunday. It's Sunday! That's the day that it is today. Hi, guys. For anyone new, for anyone who is lurking, we are currently doing a donathon. We're currently on day 9. We were raising money for my partner's very sudden, very expensive dental bills, and we raised all of that money by day 2. Thank you guys so much. So since then, we've been raising money for my moving out and top surgery fund. Out of the, I've planned goals up to £800. We're currently at 695. I do not have a pinned message. Let me fix that. Oh, and I need to post that I'm live onto Tumblr as well. Okay, let me do that. Let me do housekeeping. You gonna let me pin a message first try? No. Just nothing happened. Okay. I've got Castlevania music on in the background. Green. I hope it's having a nice recovery, as has binged all of Castlevania, and then all of Castlevania Nocturne, and then both Vampire Hunter D movies in, what, 3 days? It was what being in Discord last night. Both Green and Plant were watching Bloodlust, Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, like a couple minutes apart from each other, and I'm just there like, tee hee hee. You think it's good now? Wait till they get to Carmelo's castle. That's where all the pretty shots are from. And I saw, have you two joined myself and Aurora in the All Rocks fan club? I need to post them live on Tumblr, give me a sec. Can I also post this thing now? Wait for Pretty Damn Fears. Yeah. That's mad, is it, okay, I pinned it. That's my biggest kin right there. It is, well, all one of, but Deep Vampire Hunter D is very, that's at least my biggest, like, gender envy. Probably because we already look a little similar, so I'm like, we've already got the same hair. Vampire and no friends. No, I don't. That's bad. I shouldn't say that. Okay, let me get this on Tumblr. Let's close that tab down. What we're gonna do today, obviously Magma will be on in the background as always. I was still talking about stuff, so yes. So far we're at £600, which means we just unlocked, so we hit £600 on Julia's stream on Friday. So for those of you who weren't here for Julia's stream, hello Victor. I did post in the Discord, but you might not have seen, or you might not be in the Discord. We did reach £600 on Julia's stream on Friday, which means we have unlocked the Castlevania Nocturne chibi stickers. so there will be an All Rock sticker coming. If we get more donations at 650, I will make keychains of my OC Sora and Orpheus. At 700, Vampire Hunter D Chibi stickers. At 750, a second Kazoo karaoke stream. And at 800, keychains of my OCs Cassius and Eros. So far, Sora, Orpheus, Cassius, and Eros are the only OCs who haven't got their keychain reward yet. Thanks for joining new because I've been able to watch stream recently. Oh, bunnies! Okay, yes. So, whatever the most recent link is in the Discord, that is the link we're currently using. Magma only lets you have 4 pages to a canvas before it makes you pay, and I'm not giving them money. They support AI art, so fuck them. Oh, Ninja, thank you! Yeah, we hit 700 followers as well last stream. I didn't make a massive deal of it. I'm not gonna do like a celebration stream until we hit 750. And also, we're already in the middle of this. I've not got another celebration in me right now. But thank you so much. Congrats on your own 500. I was watching while you were playing Bloodborne yesterday. Where's the magma thing? I lost it. I got it. Where's the link? I should have reposted the link today. Sorry, guys. But yeah, magma doesn't let you have more than 4 pages to one canvas. So... well, that didn't work. Wait, shit. Sorry. For those who don't know what magma is, it is a free website that lets you draw with other people. We've had a magma going in the background throughout stream. We're on our second one now because we already filled 4 pages, so now we're on page 5 or 6? I don't remember. I'm confusing it with Julia's magma canvas. Hang on. Oh, it is. On stream. Pages 5 to 8. Post the link. Okay. Because you get to 1K this year. That's the dream. That's the goal. Thank you so much, Ninja. Thank you for popping in. I'm just going over basic shit. I forgot where we are. Right, I was posting to Tumblr. That's what I was doing. Let me get my live post done, because there's some people, because Tumblr lets you actually watch a stream from Tumblr itself now. So some people watch my streams that way. So let me... As for what we are doing today, some of you in my Discord saw I was posting... That didn't do what I wanted it to do. That I was posting work in progresses of a drawing that I randomly decided to do yesterday for today's stream, and was frantically drawing all day, and I was up until 3 in the morning drawing it. What a smart idea that was. Oh yes, Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Please save me with your pretty music. Yeah, I put relaxing Castlevania music playlist on. So fucking Tumblr. Please just let me sometimes when you paste text in Tumblr, ever since they did their last update, it like doesn't. It puts it into weird chunks, and then you can't edit it all at once. I just want... Tumblr, please! So the plan today is... until I get my lunch... We're gonna do Magma, and I'll do some more blindfolded drawing. So for the first couple hours... Magma and do blindfolded drawing requests. Is that all of Marble Gallery they're gonna play? They're not gonna... Not gonna loop it for me. No, I'm sorry. Well, I typed all that in and Tumblr is slowly lagging behind and typing it out now, so I guess I'll just wait for it to do that. I'm not touching the keyboard anymore, but the text is appearing slowly. Okay, some of that didn't end up being spelled correctly. Then after... God. Then I'm gonna get lunch, and then after lunch, I'll be booting up a new game. Okay, post. Because some people who watch my stream from within Tumblr, so I'm like, oh, I don't want them to get left out. Okay. Close it down, close it down. Okay, new game. Yes, new game. So, I had the idea yesterday of like, wouldn't it be fun if every time I played a different game, I had a different PNG model to like match the— you know how I have my Undertale model, right? Where is it? Which, this baby. I just made it for fun. It wasn't specifically to use while playing Undertale. I just was playing Undertale at the time, and I just was like, I have the urge to draw. Why don't I? Yeah, I was like, why don't I draw? And it wasn't originally. You know what the whip? You think you know what the whip was? It wasn't my art style, was it, Green? That's not how I usually draw. It was weird block shading. I don't block shade. So I didn't make the Undertale model specifically to play to use while playing Undertale, but it worked out because when I use my regular PNG, so this thing that you see normally, the ones that actually like blink and the mouth opens when it picks up noise from the microphone. This requires a separate program to be open. Like my model is actually currently in ENVtuber. If I hover over ENVtuber, you can see some of the guts of it popping up. Because my PC is 15 years old and it's not very good at running games, it doesn't even have a separate graphics card. I closed games run a lot smoother if I close ENVtuber down, so it became that I would use the Undertale model whenever I played, because this is just a video that's looping in OBS. This is just an AVI file, or an MOV, I can't remember what it is, that's just looping. I just animated in After Effects and it's just running on a loop. And that's a lot easier for my computer to handle, is to just have, or you know, if I were to use like the baby dragon, which is just, this is just a picture, it's just a still PNG. It's not something that's drawing from another program. So, I was, you know, whenever I play a game, I always use the Undertale model. Because that's just, well, it's either that or the dragon, and at least the Undertale model, it still looks like me, people can get an idea of like what my usual model looks like, but it's not something that's draining my computer. But I had the thought yesterday, because I was like, okay, I wanna do something on Sunday stream. But wouldn't it be fun if I, like how I have the Undertale model, if I had different PNGs to match each game I play? Which means at some point in the future I would like to draw one in the style of Phoenix Wright, so I can have my own little objection slamming on the table thing. I might just trace it over a picture of Edgeworth, I'll be honest. Yes, tracing bad, but like not one, not if you're practicing, and two, not if it's like, I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna sell it, it's just gonna be a silly visual for stream. Or at least like copy the pose maybe, or something from one of Edgeworth's. Because then also if I use Edgeworth, he's already facing the right way, because you know my model kind of needs to face into where my screen is. But we're not playing Phoenix Wright today. I know it's been a while. I think what we'll start doing is going back to Phoenix Wright on Fridays, even during the Donathon, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking forget where we are in that case. There's the lunch lady, and, I don't know. She was lying, I think, what we figured out last time. It's been a while. She used to be a cop, but now she's a big fat liar, maybe. Anyway, like a Lord Friday. That's also why I'm forgetting what day it was. Edgeworth helps me tell the time. So, yeah, I thought it would be fun. At least, not necessarily when I do, like, just one stream playing a one-off game, but if I'm gonna do, like, a long playthrough of a game, I thought it would be fun to, like, draw a new model in the style of that game. So that's what I was working on all of yesterday. I suddenly was like, oh, that'd be cool to do. And it took... I got distracted a little bit, you know, I got distracted at parts in between, but then obviously once, like, it got to, like, 10 PM, then it was, like, me fighting to stay awake while I was drawing. And it's not my usual art style, so that's also why it took a bit longer as well. Even though I did just trace the pose for it off this current model that I drew, I just, like, drew over this model, because I was like, well, I want the same pose as what I've already drawn, fuck it, that'll save some time. It didn't save much time. So, people in my Discord already saw... I sent you a little teaser of the model. So, it is of a game. Well, it's myself drawn in a different game's art style. You might be wondering why Maury's all the way over there. It's because he had to make room for things. So, it is a game that I'm supposed to be playing at some point because it was a reward. So I made 3 things. Firstly, Maury has a new hat. It's very tiny. I didn't realize it was going to show up that small. But that's what it is. There's new hat. There's hint number 1. Of course Maury has a new hat. Maury has to have a hat for every game. This is the first hat that I've actually drawn personally for Maury. Normally I just try and find the photos online. So there's thing number 1. There's thing number 2. There's thing number 3. The mouth on it doesn't move or anything because it's meant to be in the style of the game. So it, the avatars in that game they're just still pictures. Which works out for me anyway, because it would be a problem if it was moving. So for those that don't recognize the art style, or remember what our $1,600 reward was for Julia's dental bill, I will be booting up Hades for the first time today. The reason my stream was a little late is because I hadn't bought the game yet, so it was installing. And also because I woke up late. That too. I had really gory nightmares. I'm still having nightmares every night. Someone help. Seriously, like, so... we'll be drawing for a few hours. And then, I'll hide the text box for a second so you guys can, so you can see me. Here I am. I'm not super happy with how the face came out, but I hope at least the shading and, like, adding the blood coming out of the cup, because a lot of the gods in Hades have, like, you know, some kind of effect around them, whether that's, like, especially with the new Hades 2 sprites. Zeus's cloud, the fact that in the Hades 2, they've made Zeus's hair look more like clouds, and Poseidon's hair look more like water. Love that. But like, Dionysus has, like, a cup with a bunch of stuff, like, flowing out of it, so I was like, yeah, we need some kind of effect. And obviously, once again, this pose, was referenced from, a piece of fan art done for me by Lily, Floral Nest on Twitter, that is the artist who did my profile picture. Full credit to her for the pose. Her socials are linked down in my about section as credited as my profile picture artist. But yeah, so this is what we'll be using later. I dug out I made Hades OCs years ago, and I was like, you know, I still have those fake text boxes I made. For those fake screenshots that I made of my Hades OCs. Why don't we add a little extra? Let me find So this was years ago, so I'd made... One of them was Apollo. Obviously, Apollo is now canonically in the games, so that doesn't really matter. That's not, you know... I won't really do anything with my design for Apollo anymore now that he's literally real and in the game. Oh, thank you guys, but this was my Apollo. I went with God of Harmony rather than God of Light, because he's the god of a lot of things. Made, like, fake little text box, made a fake little boom symbol, made a guy. And then, because I have my own ships in Greek mythology, I also made this boy, who I like shipping with Apollo. Who could he be? He's a shade. He mentions that he knows who Zagreus is. Not Hyacinthus. I know other people ship Hyacinthus. However... I didn't know about Hyacinthus' existence until somebody else made fan art of Apollo and Hyacinthus as a quest that... as like a fake quest in Hades, like fan art of Apollo and Hyacinthus as if you could romance them together. Like as if Zagreus could help them get back together. I hadn't heard of Hyacinthus before that fan art, so no, it's not Hyacinthus. But he mentions that he knows Zagreus because Zagreus knows his papa. His, like, in the game Zagreus does mention that he knows who this person's father is. This person's father is also in the myth that he appears. Oh, they do not interact canonically in the myths. There's a person that I used to follow, I probably still follow, on Tumblr, I just don't know if they write anymore, who would write a lot of poetry about these two. And I'm like, okay. 1, yes, he's got top surgery scars. 2, he's had a little accident. Oh! Who had a little accident? So, the father in question, because he is mentioned in Hades, is Daedalus. Daedalus, in the Hades games, is like in charge of like all the renovations, like of the castle, not castle, whatever Hades' home, like in terms of like construction and stuff, which makes sense considering who Daedalus was. His son being Icarus. It's not a ship I probably would have gotten into if not for this person on Tumblr. I don't even remember their name anymore. Shipping Apollo and Icarus together and writing loads and loads and loads of poetry about them. But yeah, in my mind, the quest would, yes, there's a reason why he tried to fly towards the sun, and that Apollo actually feels a little bit guilty. But also my idea of like how he would work in the game is if you could build up enough favor with him to kind of become like a companion, right? That he would or for you to get a companion from him, I guess, and then use it to summon him. He could fly you, like carry you across like a few rooms. Or like over a few obstacles or whatever, but only a few, because then his wings would inevitably melt, and then he couldn't carry you any further, and then you have to go back, and then at some point later in the future you could call him again. But yeah, I went through a lot more concepts for... Actually, I went through a lot of concepts for both of them. Obviously, it's a shame I can't use Apollo anymore, but it's not a shame because I'm glad Apollo's actually in the game. But I gave him a bunch of tats that are references to specific myths. We've got the serpent with all of the arrows in him. Me trying to come up with the boom symbol, and also what the details of like what his lyre would look like. And then photoshopping it into a screenshot. I don't know whose boon this was originally. Editing the colour so it's orange instead of whoever's this was originally. I don't know what screenshot I took for this. God, when did I draw these? (2021), 3 years ago. Oh no, I feel old. But yeah, it was weird, so I was like, wait, I still have the text boxes that I made, that I threw together, trying to, like, match the font. One, so taking an actual screenshot from the game, like the best quality screenshot I could find. This is actually a screenshot from the game. Painting over all of the text, and then trying with as many fonts as I could find, to find, like, the closest, fonts. I have a shit ton of fonts. Finding the closest fonts I had on hand to use for the 3 different 1, 2, 3 fonts. So there's the original versus my recreation. Obviously it's not exactly the same, but it's as close as I'm gonna get without knowing what actual fonts they used. And using free fonts as well. I was like, I don't wanna, this is a silly project, I'm not buying a font. So yeah, later we'll be doing that, but not yet. But not yet. So Mori has to take off his hat. That was barely visible anyway. My Mori is having a funky time of not loading properly. Let's see what you get. So, I just figured I don't want to start the game and then have lunch and then continue on with the game. But yeah, as a reward, I said I'd boot up Hades the first time. I can't guarantee that I'll ever open it a second time. I love the Hades game. But it's personally just not a game that I've ever wanted to play myself. Because I don't enjoy combat in video games in any form. And the idea of learning, like, what weapon to pick and what power-ups to use and stuff like that stresses me out. So I can't guarantee that I'll have fun playing it, but I'll give it a go on the easiest mode option they have available. And if perchance I end up enjoying it, then I'll probably do another stream of it. But if not, enjoy what might be the only ever Hades stream. Creed, I wouldn't cry. Gonna cry. I'm redeeming head pats. I'm doing it. Give me the head pat redeem. OBS, you coward. What do you mean? Sorry, the Vampire Princess has disabled their rewards. No, I haven't. You're a liar. Ah, somebody else redeemed it. Oh no, they're in the wrong place. Anyway, I wanted so I could put one up here. Everyone's sitting on the head pads now. Just move my own. What a little baby. Okay, let's actually... Oh shit. Oh no, I was gonna put them on the real Mori. Could someone else? I don't know. It won't let me redeem any of my own channel point redeems. Maybe OBS needs updating. I haven't put enough an update. Uh-oh. Thank you. There we go. Oh, well, now it will. But I don't want to redeem him anymore. Oh no, this is what happened last time I tried to do channel points and it got stuck on the channel point screen and it wouldn't let me look at chat anymore. Ah, fuck. Now I can't see chat at all. Oh, okay, that fixed it. Moving you fixed it. Don't look, chat. You're exposed. Okay. Why has it made me a new oh, because I haven't... Right, yeah, I haven't drawn anything in this canvas yet. Oops. Ooh, it is lagging. I do have... Steam is open in the background at the moment because of... I need to open... Are you drawing him just as Vampire Hunter D? It made me so happy last night that people in chat were like talking about Vampire Hunter D. Aurora had obviously clearly watched it before. Obviously I have. But then seeing Green and Plant watch it for the first time and enjoy it made me really, really happy because I love Vampire Hunter D a lot. What are you drawing? Why are you so fucking cute? Okay, I need to draw something in Magma before I can move on and do anything else today because I haven't drawn anything on this page yet. But I don't know what. That's why I haven't drawn anything yet because I was drawing babies in Julia's Magma. For those who haven't been popping along to Julia's stream, she's got a Magma canvas going in her own streams. Let me go find it. Not the link, just pictures of it. For those who haven't been in Julia's streams, you're missing out on all this action. Lots of people's art. My art is these little Jockster, Julia's, Gojo, Pom Pom, Lowballer, more little Julia. I'm so happy she really likes this little sad one with the bow tie. I'm this little one right here. We got. Look, you guys are missing out on me drawing rizzed up High Roller. Some Castlevania guys, more baby tiny Julias, some of Julia's OCs. This is Bellano, this is Corvus. Green in a shopping cart. I didn't draw green in the shopping cart. Bunnies drew green in the shopping cart, and green drew bunnies in the shopping cart. This is Julia's OC, Sweet Pea. This is Julia's Cupid OC, called Asher, and then my Cupid OC, Eros, because I've been wanting to draw them together for a long time. I don't know when I'll have the time, so I was like, fuck it. I never saw the finished drawing of this that Bunnies was doing. It's because now me and Julia were showing the timer. She's like, wait, why isn't it? It keeps going back up. I'm like, Aww. And then this is the most recent page where we ended up doing, we randomly, Cheesecake started drawing a fruit cat, and me and Green instantly were like, he needs friends, and drew him friends, and then just kept drawing. All of these are like me and Green and Cheesecake in between each other drawing fruit-themed characters. And fan art for Aurora, who wasn't here, and then hiding when Aurora showed up to find the fan art. And then my little EP corner of Castlevania babies. It was just gonna be Olorox, and then I kept going. So we have a group of vampires from Castlevania, and then Matthias and Leon get their own little cuddle pile, because Matthias isn't gonna let Leon be around these guys. Well, I mean, he can be around, I mean, Matthias is Vlad when he was younger. So, I guess that was fine. Okay, you did tell Aurora it was you who drew the fan art, okay. Julia drew them a little mobile, and then Red wrote them a lullaby. This is also a tiny Aurora that Green drew who's proposing to Aurora. So little bunnies in a corner. Yeah, we've got magma shenanigans happening over there. I need to draw something in magma. And then I'm gonna do blindfolded drawing request for a bit. And I'm scared, but I'll boot up Hades, I suppose. You know, I was thinking to myself last night when I was realizing. So, thank you guys so much for the feedback on the Silk audio. I didn't mean for it to be 9 months from when he last showed up, but to be clear, I drew Silk for the first time in like June 2023, or May, April 2023, which was before any trailer or any artwork for Castlevania Nocturne was released. Just want to make that clear, because I was just thinking about him last night, like, boy who was a tall boy who was associated with purple, who has long dark hair, long dark straight hair, that wears some of like the right half of it over his face. Maybe that's what I'll draw. I kind of still don't have the energy to do anything more than chibis, I'll be honest. But maybe that's what we'll draw. What could they be doing? I'm going in this gap because I don't know where else to go. Let's even think about that, right? But what could they be doing together? All I heard is purple meals off Silk. That's fine, because I was talking about Silk. Evict the shillies, because I don't want to go directly above brain if screen's going up, so I might fill in this little gap. What could they be doing? My brain went playing Uno. No, brain. I mean, what they'd be doing is judging you. But I'm not sure I can convey that in tiny chibi form. Oh, this is a bit ramacha. Ooh, the lag. Yeah, maybe all I'll manage to do is chibis anyway. I haven't thought about how they would look if they actually tried to stand on the ground, my pixel chibi style, because obviously what with their pointy feet and all. Why does that look wrong? Why do I feel like I need a reference of my own pixel chibis to be like, what do you guys look like again? What are your proportions? Oh, they do have a neck. I forgot that they had neck. That would explain much. The body's actually bigger than I thought they were. Okay, let's just try this again. They do have a little bit of neg. The lag is not being kind to me. I would close Steam down, but then I'm worried that it'll fuck stream up later when I try and open it again. but I can always do it when I'm on the BRB screen. To be fair, I don't have it automatically open when I stream Phoenix, right? Oh. It's not open in the background, it disappeared. Well, then I can't blame... I guess I can't blame Steve. Why isn't it? I didn't close it down. Maybe it crashed in the background or something. I didn't touch it. I didn't kill him. This is when they walked on their tiptoes. I don't know. They're being all prepared for trouble. That's what this is. Well, we'll be. At least let me kind of see how far the hair will go, so I don't accidentally cover up anyone else's face. We'll draw him separately first, and then we'll move him in. Though of course Silk needs to be taller. So we're just gonna add more leg. We're just gonna add more leg, that's how that works. More leg. Gotta make sure he's got his walking aids. This is gonna make Olrox look tiny, and he's not tiny. I've seen a lot of people think that he's shorter than Mizrak, but he's not. If you actually look at screenshots where they are, stood, like, on the same level, Olrox is a bit taller than him. I don't know why people keep thinking maybe it's maybe like certain scenes where he's like, because he's leaning down in certain scenes, people don't realize he's leaning down, and that's why they think he's shorter. I think that's funny where they get the idea that Olrox literally, right? Olrox literally holds Mizrak to his chest, and you can see that he's taller. The scene where he's like, talking about turning his past lover, and he's like, I wanted to be with him forever, and he like zooms in onto Mizrak, and their lips are real close. Olrox is leaning down for that, and there's a screenshot someone took where both of them are stood in like the little garden courtyard thing, where they're both stood up straight, and they're kind of like far apart from each other, so you'd have to like draw a line across, but yeah, Olrox is taller. I hope it doesn't come from the idea just because Olrox is like the more... Well, he's not feminine, but like, because, Mizrak is the big muscly one with the beard. I mean, Olrox has got muscle on him too, but just because Olrox has, the longer hair and the fancier clothes and arguably a more slightly androgynous appearance, even though I think he's still very masculine, that people like, well, he must be the shorter one then. It's like, no. The big man with the beard actually is the shorter one. And Mizrak isn't short by any means, just because he's shorter than Olrox. But I think there is stereotypes around the like, well, the big knight with the beard has to be the taller one. It's like, no, actually. It's just weird stereotypes. I think it comes from people thinking like, what, someone being shorter means they're somehow emasculated, which is not true. This course has been playing a long time. Oh, it's ending now. Okay. I was getting bored of it. Let's go find me some reference pictures. I was watching a clip. I have the most clips I'd watched from Nocturne is mostly of Olrox, but I did watch a clip of Richter, and it made me real happy when the Castlevania show does this. They've done this a couple times. I wish they did this more, where they actually included motifs in the music from the video game. So the bit where Richter, like, I don't want to spoil things. I can't think of the vampire's name he's fighting at the time either. Where he's held down and just is like watching Richter go like pow. Anyway, that scene. As soon as Richter started like firing up, I'm like, they're playing one of Blood motifs. I wasn't sure which one it was. I don't know if it was Iron Blue Intention, because I don't. A lot of the time I like recognize Castlevania music, but I can't think what the song's called. The guy who's got like one eye. He's got like the big weird scar over his other eye. Not that scars are weird, it's just the shape of his scar is almost like a slice of like a sun, like it's got like a main bit and then it's got like rays coming off it. I'm gonna actually look that up because I was like, that's the song from the games. That's the song from the games. Castlevania Nocturne Wonder of Blood music. I think it was Bloodlines. So Bloodlines is a song from the game, from Wonder of Blood. However, it is also the name of another there's Castlevania Bloodlines, which is its own game, but then there's Castlevania Wonder of Blood. There's the song Bloodlines from Wonder of Blood. Oh, it's could have been Bloodlines. Do I have... Hang on, let me see. I don't want to have to open YouTube. Let me see if I have the Wonder of Blood soundtrack. I have the soundtrack to some games. I don't know which ones. I've got Dracula's Curse, Castlevania 3. That's Trevor's game. I have Bloodlines, the game, Circle of Moon, Symphony of the Night, Super Castlevania 4. That's all I've got. Do I have the song that's called Bloodlines, though? I do. Okay, let's play Bloodlines. This is from Wonder of Blood. Bloodlines is the name of Stage 1. This is Stage 1 from Wonder of Blood. You should have already been past it, Green. I'm gonna try and find the Nocturne soundtrack because 100% that's the theme that played when Richter got all fired up. Ooh, someone put the whole soundtrack on YouTube? I opened YouTube. I've had a moment of weakness. So, as in, someone's put the whole soundtrack on as like 1 hour long video of Castlevania Nocturne. I'd rather just find the song rather than play the clip and risks, because then you'd be able to hear Richter's voice and then I'd be spoiling the show a bit. Also, I remember which character Ian Glenn plays. It's Juice. Also, now I know how to say Juice's name. I've always said Just Stay, but I'm like, I'm 50-50 on whether the E's silent. Turns out the E is silent. So the track that we've been playing is Castlevania Wonder of Blood Stage 1. The theme is called Bloodlines. Which is this thing. And then there's a track in Castlevania Nocturne called Divine Bloodlines. I can only assume that this is the one I'm thinking. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay, so there's the Bloodlines theme right there. The It's really happy. It makes me so happy that the show includes themes from the games. It's really cool. It makes me like, because Castlevania is such a big interest of mine. I mean, vampires in general. Vampires, musicals, Transformers. Those three things are like my biggest specialist interests that I get like very stimmy and very like excited about. And so, and I mean, and music, like, you know, I was brought up playing piano, reading sheet music. So when I hear like motifs and stuff get reused, I'm like, yeah, do the thing. Thank you, person who put the whole Castlevania soundtrack. Oh, I should stop playing this. Oopsie. It's all copyright claimed. Well, let's hope stream doesn't get muted. Hopefully they'll just be like, ooh, you played a bit of music from Divine Bloodlines from Castlevania Nocturne, and not, that means you can't monetize your video, and not, you played a bit of Divine Bloodlines from Castlevania Nocturne, that means your entire video is getting blocked worldwide and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless your video's under 6 hours, in which case I'll be able to edit it out. Let's try and make this stream not over 6 hours then. Oops. I didn't check that, I got too excited. Well. Someone commented that the Lacrimosa soundtrack isn't on here. Wait. His Lacrimosa, like, as in him singing Lacrimosa, isn't the Night Creature. I don't want to say the Night Creature's name because spoilers. The Night Creature singing Lacrimosa isn't on the soundtrack. What the fuck? We deserved that to be on the soundtrack. And to hear it without, no offense, gorgeous as Olrox's voice is, but I would have liked to have heard it without his voice on the top. Unless this comment is wrong, but this guy says Lacrimosa isn't here. Well, let's hope I don't get in trouble for that now. This is where we were. Let's hope I don't get in trouble for playing a bit of the Nocturne soundtrack. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Oh, you didn't like the singing? That's okay, Green. Opera singing's not for everyone. Okay. Back to back where we go. Those were the list of giveaway winners, by the way. Which, again, all 4 giveaways are still open if anyone wants to enter them and hasn't entered them yet. Do let me know. We have 2 digital art giveaways and 2 physical art giveaways going off right now. That will be drawn to the time it hits 0. Where's a picture of Aurochs? In my too many pictures of Castlevania characters folder. But, you know, didn't that pay off? When we were playing the High Roller fight? Wasn't it worth it that I hoard pictures of things on my PC? Because then when the question of which cog has the longest name came up in the high roller fight, I just scrolled down all the, I just was like, well, let's get all my files in like a list and let's scroll down until we see which one has the longest name. Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong folder. I need a full body reference of him. Too many high notes, that's okay. They're just knowing where the files are. I like organization. Generally, you could pay me money to like organize like a shelf of DVDs or books, and I would be very happy. I like organizing things. I like labeling things. All of my like, where's my Castlevania folder gone? So this is my Castlevania folder. Within the Castlevania folder, I have like something for like another folder for miscellaneous cartoon art and miscellaneous video game art, and then also other people's fan art. In the core folder, I just have a list of every single character with the character name and then 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. If there's 2 characters called the same thing, then obviously they have brackets next to them as well, because there's Aeon in Judgment, but there's also a character called Aeon in Order of Ecclesia. And then I also have it separated to like Alucard in the animated series, Alucard in Lords of Shadows, and also Alucard in the base game. So that if I ever want to draw any character, I don't need an internet connection. I don't have working internet. And if the Castlevania wiki ever got deleted, I don't know. Have reference pictures for every single character. So it's just like, oh, I want to draw Olrox. Okay, let's find. Oh, here he is. That's Olrox in the game. That's Olrox in Lord of Shadows, and then Olrox in the animated series. Olrox is a when I say in the game, in the main canon of the game, so he's a enemy you fight in Symphony of the Night. Doesn't look at all the same, doesn't have a backstory or anything. I mean, he's purple. So there's that. He's purple. This is video game Olrox. And then this is Lords of Shadows Olrox. He's like a minion of Carmilla. Or something, or some other vampire. He's just like, he's more like a demon beast. He's not like a vampire guy. Do you want to see what Jolta looked like in the games? If you were disappointed by video game Olrox, do you want to see what Jolta looked like in the game? To be fair, they're not all meant to be the same characters. They just, when they were naming Jolta in the series, they just picked a name that was already in the games when they were naming her for the show. So, to show everyone what Jolta looks like, amazing, queen, gorgeous. She's got so many outfits. My personal favorites are, is this one. I like women in like period clothing pants, like period clothing trousers. And also, I know like black and pink is a thing, I get that. But I kind of really love how she, I love this look a lot. So, anyway. This is Jolta in the game. She's an old crone. That's the only picture of her, other than her in-game sprite. I forget which game she's in. I can't remember if she serves Dracula or she's like the shopkeep. I'm sorry, Chris. She's not a vampire, she's like a witch or a human or something. No, she's fine, she's fine! She's fine. Video game Jolta can't hurt you. Urshabet's original to the show. There was a character called Elizabeth in the games that people like, oh, she's probably... So, Elizabeth Bathory, which is who's in the show, but there is a character in the video games called Elizabeth Bartley, and people are assuming Elizabeth is at least kind of where the namesake of Elizabeth's coming from, but they don't look at all the same, and in the games she's literally like Dracula's cousin or something, whereas obviously Elizabeth is not that in the show. Like, for sure Jolta is a vampire. Oh, well, okay, I know why you're saying that, but it's just, she is. It's just, different vampires have different powers. Some of the attacks she uses is a reference to a certain enemy out of Symphony of the Night. Like, she uses the same attacks. But vampires have taken that form in the games before. This isn't spoilers for the show, because this doesn't happen in the show. In the games, Annette looks very different in the games. I haven't got, like, a coloured in character sheet of Annette, but this is Annette in the show. This is Annette in the games. She's, like, Richter's girlfriend, and Richter goes to save her. But if he's too late, she gets to... Oh, I don't know if I can show the art of her getting turned into a vampire. Because her titties might be out. No, I think they're covered. Oh, but not a lot of them are covered. Okay, I'm gonna have to show the patcher slot. The patcher slot are the only other models I have, so... Enjoy this art from a gambling casino slot machine of Annette, and then if you're too late to save her and she gets turned, she has like a kind of succubus looking form, so... Jolta is very, very much a vampire, she just... You know. Maybe I should do the eyes first, because I don't want to accidentally cover them up. Oh, the lag. Yeah, this is... Maybe... I don't know if I will be doing blindfolded drawings today. This is quite bad. We'll have to see. I don't have that much open right now. I don't know why it's struggling so much. I was gonna try to come up with the smirking, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Hopefully so. Because I'm pretty sure they use a bit of this theme. Don't they finally, like, use this in Season 4 in Castlevania in the very end fight? I'm pretty sure they use a bit of Bloody Tears, and I was like, yes! I just love that the show... It doesn't do it loads, but that in, like, the key, like, big fight moments for, like, Richter or Trevor, it's like, here's a little sprinkle of video game music. Even though Bloody Tears isn't Trevor's theme, that's used in Simon's games. But to be fair, it's been reused in like every game. There's just kind of Belmont theme, so. But I think Trevor's theme would be Aquarius, probably. Which I can't think if that shows up in the show. It's been a long time since I watched the show. But not for much longer. Because Julie said she'll watch it with me, because she never finished it. She's only watched the first 2 episodes of Season 1. I know I do the faces low down, but I think that's a little too low down. I don't think he's too small. I don't think I can include the frill of his shirt sleeve poking through. This is how small this drawing is. This isn't at all centered anymore. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's fine. I can salvage this. Cool, fancy shoes. There's fucking his braids. Well, that's fine. It's fine. I would have had to do this thing, and we'll just erase a little bit of him. I can't draw it in a braid because this is so small. But it's a piece of hair. Anything with full body art I have of him. There we go. Not this. This was a not final design. This is not his clothes. This is his clothes. Yeah, sorry. He's also wearing heels, and he's 6'4" without the heels and without the horns. Make sure that actually looks the same. Okay. Because Widow's Peak, that then goes up into it is not as long as that. Then again, I'll probably end up drawing it a different length, knowing me every time I do it. You noticed that last night. Well, I know you noticed he was 6'4" without the horns, but you guys didn't know he was also wearing heels. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Is he big enough? I can't remember what height I made him. No, yeah, 6'4", right? You guys didn't know he was also wearing heels, because you can't see that in the art. He's probably a lot taller than... This probably isn't a good height comparison between him and Olrox. He's probably taller than this, but I didn't want to make Olrox look absolutely tiny. It's this one. With a sense of shame. To blame. I really like this cover. This snuck in a little bit of a different song that I like that I didn't expect. And as much as I love the Ghost cover as well, I did get a little bit like people in the comments were like, "Is that matched up with It's a Sin by Ghost?" I'm like, it's about special. It's not by Ghost. And I had listened, I think I must have listened to it because my dad's into the Pet Shop Boys, so I'm like, I probably heard the original before Ghost released their cover. Yes, I do like the Ghost cover more, but shh. The original's still good though. It's not the original's bad. It doesn't fully cover his eye. No, well, it's a bit late for that now. It's gonna partially cover his eye now. They're gonna judge you together. How do I do this? How do we do this? I don't know how much of the detail of his shirt I can do. Because people thought at first that the heart thing is like a tattoo. It's not. It's like he's wearing like a mesh lace top that's got like embroidery and velvet on it. I've got a lace top, so not in that design, but that is that kind of thing where it's like a mesh top and it's got kind of velvet pieces on it. It's really pretty, but I wore it once and all of the dye, when I got back in, all of the dye from it had like made my skin go purple, and I had to immediately get in the shower in the hotel. I wore it the day before Comic-Con, so I had to like scrub myself off in the shower because anywhere that I had sweat was now purple. I was like, is anyone else having this problem? And I looked on the shop page and no one else was having that problem or leaving any complaints, and I'm like, what the fuck? It didn't say anywhere to like wash it first or that could happen. Also, I don't, you know. So I'm like, I'm still salty about that, so I've never worn it since. I'll just try and do a tiny heart. Oh, that'll do. Cause it's pretty, but like, I don't want that to happen every time I wear it. Normally when dye comes up in something like that, it means it's kind of not, maybe like kind of cheaply made. But all the reviews are really good and it's like a proper shop, but I don't know, I'm like, Do I have a design for his cane? I kind of forgot what it looks like. I just made it like a basic kind of ball top. I think at some point I would like to change that up a bit. Not something too fancy. Some people have really we were talking in Discord a bit ago about the different walking aids that we had, different members of us had, and like, some people got really cool heads on their canes, but personally I'm like, I need something that's gonna be comfy, as much as I would love like, some kind of like, bird, or like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's gotta be practical. And also a lot of the canes that have like, the prettiest designs tend to be like solid wood. I don't mean like solid, but I mean like they're made of wood, not and they're just like, you know, one long solid stick. Not what I have, which is foldable, so it can fit in my backpack because I don't always need it, and so I don't want to be using it if I don't need it. I want to be able to just carry it around, you know. Can you twist the head off this? Maybe you could replace it. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm probably the one I got. Show my sister Silk. Like, look, he has chronic paint too. Aw, he do! Which, I know I talked about this the other day when we were looking at the Hades 2 designs that dropped, and they have put Hephaestus in a wheelchair. And talking about, yeah, you can... People who think you can't have gods or magical beings be disabled are fucking stupid, because when people go the argument of like, yeah, but why would he be disabled? Wouldn't he just have the magic to like undo that? Shut up! Because that sounds kind of eugenicsy. Like, one, if you could just make up any magical reason as to why he can't, but also, why should the idea that like, well, if someone can fix their disability, like, fixes in quotation, if someone can fix in quotation marks their disability that they should, it's like, that's eugenics. That's very eugenicsy. Don't say that. Shush. Now, and of course there's plenty of disabled people who would be like, yeah, they would want pain gone or conditions gone or whatever, but it's... There's a difference between a disabled person being like, oh, I wish I didn't have this, or I'd magic it away if I could, and a non-disabled person being like, yeah, well, I'm not, well, it's the fact they're all gods, although it's a fantasy world, so it doesn't make sense that any of them would do that because they just get rid of it. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Representation matters. You can have characters who are magical or who are gods or who whatever, and have disabilities or pain you could even just make it that it was, and if you're like, but it doesn't make sense, just fuck it, I don't know, make up that it was a magical weapon that is like, when you're hit with it, no matter how powerful you are, healing doesn't work. It's like a cursed item or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to do heals in this. Sorry. The fucking, it pisses me off when people are like, well, I could argue as to not putting disability rep in this stuff just because what? Well, they're too powerful to be able to be disabled. It's like, shut up. Shut up. So, I know I had this one the other day. It just bothers me as well. Who's coming in to have a look? Who's this? Mizrak! I was like, that doesn't look like green. Oh! Oh! Hello, Mizrak. What's wrong with Mizrak? He's not in love with you. Yet. Can't believe he said he didn't have a soul, Mizrak, as he was actively crying. I'm against the idea that vampires in Castlevania do not have souls, because it's like what Dracula clearly did. Not just from him genuinely falling in love with Lisa, but from like, what? Even in the games, people consistently try and resurrect his soul, meaning he has a soul. Literally they do. But if you're taking it as metaphorically as well, he's saying that he can't have, that they can't feel things, it's like, yeah. Did we all forget Dracula and Lisa? So someone say they were lying to each other, and it was about what? Not like, what? I don't think either of them were lying to each other anymore. Even when Olrox originally says, of course not, Mizrak, I'm not in love with you. Even when he says that, yeah, he's not in love with Mizrak at that point. I don't even know if by the end of the show he's in love with Mizrak, but he definitely, I'm not sure if by the end of the show I would say he's in love with Mizrak, but he definitely cares for him a lot more than he expected to, and definitely doesn't want him to die. You can really care about someone but not fully be in love with them yet, you know? Like, what does Olrox get out of lying? Why would he- what? He literally fucking goes and helps Mizrak and then teleports them away. Like he could have got himself hurt doing all that. Why would he be doing that if he didn't actually like Mizrak? What the fuck was in it for him? He might not be in love with him yet, but he definitely does care about him. And he didn't expect to. Now, does Mizrak care about Olrox? Mizrak's got a lot going off, alright? He's like a churchman who's got his booty pounded by a vampire, and a male vampire at that, so he's having a lot of emotion. I think Mizrak... Hi, Aurora. I think Mizrak lashing out at the end against Olrox is not because he suddenly hates Olrox, or like doesn't have any attraction towards him anymore or anything like that. I think it's purely because he's like, you fucking coward. I'm not leaving them. That's what he's angry about. Does he genuinely believe in that moment that Olrox doesn't have a soul? I don't necessarily think he's saying like, I bet you never even loved that other person, I bet this, bet that. Like, I think he's been taught to believe that vampires don't have any feelings, and so the idea of vampires having feelings goes against what he believes in, you know? So it's easy for him to think that they don't. It's easier for him to think that Olrox couldn't be in love with him. I think he just wants Olrox to be a better man in his eyes, and like come like if he'd gone and helped Mizrak at the end, I don't think he would have said that Olrox didn't have a soul. Hi, Aurora. Oh no, green out of coffee! I noticed some similarities between two boys, and I was drawing them, and then Green added, a little guy popped in the corner, and I was like, who's that? Oh. It's like Olrox just only cares about Mizrak, whereas Mizrak is more like... And of course, like, Olrox doesn't want the big bad to win, but he's also like, doesn't want to die trying, because he's like, well, if he feels like it's a suicide mission. He'd much rather just... Mizrak is the only one he cares about. He'd much rather be selfish and keep Mizrak safe than let him go and fight with his friends where he risks dying. Even if his friends are fighting for what Olrox thinks is a good cause, he just thinks it's an impossible cause. Yeah, I know. I was like, wait. I know two boys who are purple and have long dark hair that goes over one of their eyes. Well, not one of the eyes, but like over the sides of their heads. Oops. And in my defense, I designed Silk before any art of Castlevania Nocturne had been released. This is not an intentional thingy. Keep my feet in my head. And also I was like, well, you guys were very nice about the audio last night, so here's a guy. Oh, that's not his hand. Oh, how to do this. Don't let me forget it. Another thing of why stream shouldn't be too long, and I need to not forget it Sunday, is because it's watch party night. I think this is the one people are going to enjoy the most out of the musicals we've watched so far. Notre Dame de Paris and Romeo and Juliet are decent musicals, but they feel more kind of in the vein of like a serious tragedy, kind of like Les Mis, even if Romeo and Juliet is pretty silly at times. Mozart l'Opéra Rock I would put more in the vein of like... I'd be like, you're more likely to enjoy Notre Dame de Paris, Romeo and Juliet if you like Les Mis or like more like kind of older classical, like song theme musicals, tragedies, whatever. Mozart l'Opéra Rock, I'd be like, this is the French musical I would recommend to you if you really like Six, Beetlejuice, Heathers, you know, those types of shows. In terms of just the style of musical, one, it's not sung through. There's a lot of dialogue. Two, all of the songs are pop and rock, like genre songs. That's why it's called Mozart l'Opéra Rock, because it's Mozart the rock opera. And as much as like there's serious topics in it, it's presented in a very like not the most serious way. I don't know. It's very like it feels like a musical maybe for like young adults, I would say, or at least that's a lot of what the fan base at least was, who were going to see the musical when it was when it was actually like, you know, playing live in Paris. But the decorations, I've only just realized I even though I always color in the line of his piercing chain, I never color in the lines on his horns, but these are also silver. I don't know why I've never colored them in silver. But thank you, Valen. Okay, that's still easy. He's got like two colors now. The other boy. To make his suit lighter, otherwise it's gonna not work against the line art. Hand emojis of both of them? Aww. gonna do this with text box. I normally don't do text, but when Aurora was doing the text box, it actually looked really cute. Oh god, if it'll let me, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to write. I can't type. There we go. Make it put. There they are. They're judging. That's their best friend activity that they would do together. Some people missed why Mori is being drawn in laurels. Tis because of the work in progresses that I was sharing last night. So for anyone who was coming to stream late, the work in progresses I was showing in the Discord, I already showed them on stream, but I'll show them again to anyone who's just got here. The idea is like how I have the Undertale model, right? Which I just made just for funsies, and then has ended up being like my permanent, whenever I'm gaming I use this because it uses up less CPU in my computer. Because it doesn't require me to have a separate program open, whereas the regular model, this one that I use, is open in a different program so the mouth can open when I talk. And that program uses up more brain power on my computer, so I close it down when I play games, which means I'm left just being the Undertale model. But I was like, okay, that made sense when I was playing Undertale, but I've kept using it even when I'm not playing Undertale, and I like the model. However, what if I had a different model for every single game that I play, or at least games that I'm playing long-term? So I would like to make one, for example, for like in the style of Phoenix Wright, and I'm at a little desk whenever we play Phoenix Wright, which I would like to get back into doing on Fridays before I completely forget the current case that we're on. I just remember Lunch Lady offering us sushi. But, oh, now there's an ad break and Aurora's... Shit. I guess I'll wait till the ad break's over. Are you drawing? Oh, you painting his nails? It's not Aurora. I wonder if Aurox is gonna get proposed to. Is that a puddle of green? Oh, I didn't sleep good. I'd stayed up till 3 AM drawing my beat wall. Please. I think I know who that is. Is this another pixel guy to match the ones you were drawing in Julia's? Magma? Come on, Magma, come back to me. There you are. Yes, whoa. And a little reminder that not only is there a little guy in this corner, but there's an even littler guy in this corner. Okay, sorry. Right. Wow. I was up till 3 AM drawing because I randomly decided to, I wanted to make a piece of art. As I say, because there's a game we're going to play today, or I'm going to play today, and I'm nervous about it, but I was like, you know what would be fun and make me less nervous if I had a fun... If I did... what if I made a new PNG model for, like, each game and had a different PNG model that I had in the style of the game that I'm playing? Wouldn't that be fun? That's not a fun thing to decide to do, though, when it's, like, halfway through the day. And so at, like, 2 PM you start drawing a whole new PNG model, and it takes until 3 AM for you to finish it. But you stay up till 3 AM because you really wanted to do it in time for stream because you're gonna play that game on stream. because it was a reward for stream, for me to do it on stream, and I'm scared I don't know if I'll be any good at it. I'll play it on the easiest level. So when we get a new hat and I get a new form, because after I have lunch I will be attempting my first ever playthrough of Hades. I love Hades, but I've never played Hades. Because, scary. No, it's... One, I don't know if it'll be too difficult for me. I'm gonna play it on easy mode. Two, I don't enjoy playing games with combat in them, as you can tell from the games I play. I mean, Undertale's like the exception because I love the story so much, and Hades could be an exception because I love the story so much. Apart from Undertale, it's like kind of 50-50, like whether you're fighting or whether you're just wandering around and talking to people. Whereas Hades is like 10% of the time you're talking to people and 90% of the time you are grinding, fighting over and over and over again. And we'll see how well I do. I just realized I better have fucking keyboard controls because I don't own a controller. I've never played on a controller before. Like an Xbox, PlayStation type controller. I've never used one. And, well, no, that's not true. I used it, like, once on a game, like, when my sibling wanted me to play co-op with them on something, and I was not good at it, because I'm just not used to that kind of machine. I don't enjoy playing games with a lot of fighting in. I don't like hurting things, even in a video game. It doesn't feel good for me. I don't get any kind of vindication from, like, beating a boss. I know I played Toontown. Toontown's, like, an exception because there's a nostalgia factor there. And also because I get to play with other people, so it's like I get to socialize. Also, as you're doing the fights, you are, like, finding out personality of, like, the cogs and stuff that are really pretty. So with, like, Undertale, when you do the fights, you get to, like, find out more lore. Whereas with Hades, it's like, you know, I got to kill a lot of things. But... So I can't guarantee that I will ever play the game after today. However, I'll give it my best shot. And who knows? It's just also like games that have like different weapons and different potions and power-ups and stats and I'm not good with stats. I don't even do stats. Like the few times I've played Pokemon, like, you know, like the moves that you can do that make your attack faster or like your defense better, all of that, I delete them all. I get rid of them all. I replace them all because I understand that, like, oh, well, this it increases your speed, so it means you're more likely to, like, have you get to attack first rather than the other Pokemon. Like, I understand what that means. But I'm not smart enough. I just don't enjoy that, though. I'd rather just, like, hit the thing and get it over with. Normally when I walk through Pokemon, I have max repels all the time. That's not how you're supposed to play Pokemon. I don't like fighting in games. It's just not for me. And it's for most people, but it's just not for me. So we'll see how we go with Hades. Because, you know, I was surprised while doing the high roller fight that I was starting to, like, felt like I was starting to get the hang of it. And kind of understand what would be a good thing to use. So, who knows? Still, though, even with the high roller fight, the only thing you had to worry about was your weapons. And then the dice power-ups, whereas with Hades, it's like, well, you've got your weapons, but then you've also got boons, and then you've also got, like, health, healing items, and stuff. And also you get the chance to, like, you get, sometimes, there's more options, and sounds stressful. But, I'm gonna try my best. Aurora is proposing to both men. Is he on the phone? He would. Oh my god. They absolutely would. This is so cute. It's so in character. Oh, not me. Defamation of character right now. Well, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Not Aurora is proposing to both of them. Is that better? I'm gonna back out of Magma and see how bad the lag is if I try and open up the blindfolded drawing and do a couple of those before I go grab my lunch. I'm genuinely worried now that because I played that bit of Bloodlines. I got all excited. Oh, sorry, I'm still on this model. We're not playing Hades yet. I got all excited. I was telling people that, like, I get really excited. One of the things that gets me really excited in Castlevania is when they actually use music from the games in one of the scenes from the show. And when Richter gets all, like, fired up, it actually plays his Bloodlines, which is a theme from Castlevania Rondo of Blood, like the video game that Richter first appeared in. And that made me really happy. And so I was playing a bit of Bloodlines from the original, from Rondo of Blood, and then playing Divine Bloodlines from Castlevania Nocturne, so we could hear the theme. And then I realized that all the Castlevania Nocturne soundtrack is just get picked up by YouTube's Content ID system. But it looks more like it might just be that the video gets demonetized, not that it gets blocked. Hopefully that's the case, because if it's that it gets blocked, then when I upload this VOD onto YouTube, it will be blocked. And then I'll be able to see it, unless I mute out the section. However, if this VOD ends up being over, if the stream ends up being over 6 hours, I won't be able to mute out the section. Oh, I forgot what we'd done. I'd forgot everything that had happened. I'll try and do a couple, if anyone wants to throw in a couple more blindfolded drawing requests, because we got a lot of room left on this canvas. And then I'll go get my lunch. Yeah, it's a chunks here. I think the ones that have come out, I think I'm happiest with... I know the bee looks mostly fine. The only problem with the bee is the wings are in the wrong place. Like, it's on its head instead of his body, but... it's bothering me so much that I kind of really hate the bee. I'm kind of happiest with Tuxedo Sam and Sachong. But I don't have any that I'm as happy with as I was with Sad Frog. Who's across the little rocks? I don't remember what he looks like off the top of my head. I'll draw him wrong. I know it's like a snake head and then he's got like the bit that fans out. But I've only seen a picture like once or twice and I haven't watched the show. I've just watched a bunch of clips. I have seen the picture of what he looks like in that form. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna draw it because of spoilers, and definitely not because I think I can't remember what it. Because I know it's like, why don't you look at a picture now? Because kind of the point is also that I'm kind of meant to be drawing it from memory. You just want me to do a snake? Okay. I don't know how many loops I did. It's a snake. Oh no. Yeah, you go draw the complicated thing, Green. I don't know how me drawing that would work out. But drawing it blindfolded when, I mean, you saw what happened to Optimus Prime. Oh, in remembrance of Aurochs, I'll make you a purple snake. Ferret! Torment. I don't know if I know what a ferret looks like well enough. I I know what Furret the Pokemon looks like. As in, like, I don't know. Oh, this is gonna sound really stupid. They walk on 4 legs, right? This is gonna sound really stupid. Okay. Well, they have a little nose. And little eyes. And then an ear. And another ear. And then a long... but I don't know if they have tails. I'm realizing I don't know what ferrets look like at all. That looks like a long cat. I've made a cat, is what I've done. Obviously part of that's from being blindfolded, but a lot of that is also that I actually don't know what ferrets look like. So it wasn't gonna be much better than that. They're not just long cats though, they don't look anything like cats. I know what song this is gonna be. That wasn't closed off. Why wasn't it closed off? Oh, because of the butt. Literally, oh, I can't see my Furret plush from here. I have a Furret plush. But I can't see him. There used to be this person on YouTube, I think they deleted their whole account. I think maybe because there was some kind of controversy going off, I don't fucking remember. But I thought their videos were cute, but I don't know what they were like as a person, and I can't remember their username. But they used to make really cute videos, and I really liked their videos for comfort, but they deleted a lot of their videos, so I'll never see them again. Even if the channel's still up, they deleted a lot of their old ones. They would make videos with one of those little, like, cat lamps. The squishy cat lamps. Which I have one because I thought it was so cute in this videos, and also with their Furret plush where they would like tape into a skateboard and he would do cool tricks. And there was, yeah, they did take the cat lamp out on adventures as well. But I wanted a Furret plush. One of my friends got me a Furret plush, and I don't know if it's because I don't think they knew I liked Furret. I think they were just getting me a Pokemon thing because I don't think they knew what I liked, but hey, it looked out, because I was like, because also they were the person who made the meme video with Furret walking along to, fucking town theme from Pokemon Black and White. Oh, I'm gonna have to find these videos. That one. God, fucking Furret walking me. I don't remember the name of the track. Okay, here we go. I think they were the same person who made this. Maybe I'm mashing two people together. Okay, the meme's just called Furret Walk. Thank you. Know your meme. No, it was made by them. Okay, they're called Narpy. I don't know what happened to Narpy. I know at some point they deleted a bunch of their videos. I really just found all of their videos really, really comforting. I loved all of the little silly shit that they made. I just know at one point they put out some kind of apology post and I was like, Jesus, I don't want to know what's been going on here. I just watch your dumb videos you make of taping your Furret plush to your skateboard. So, I don't know anything about Narpy as a person. I don't even know if they were apologizing for something that didn't need apologizing for, not a clue. But at some point, I think because of some hate they were getting, they deleted a bunch of their videos. For It Walk, I'm pretty sure is still up. But, a lot of the old ones of the cat lamp. I remember there was one in particular I really loved. And the only way that I found- and they deleted it, and the only copy of it that I found was, one of those, you know, some people-
I'm not a femboy, I swear. I don't think I'm a femboy, if I have to be honest. I think
what
if
is
you
playing?
label me a femboy, that's just slander, dude.
You can physically see I don't have a video from them open right now. Why is it playing a video? I hate... Great. So, the video that was here on their... on here, I guess was just playing, even though I wasn't on this page anymore. Also, I have it paused now, and it's still playing the audio. I know you guys can't hear it because I muted it. Can I... Now it's playing the video twice. It's playing the audio twice. I can hear 2 copies of the video. Every time I try and pause this video, it just plays a second instance of it. What the fuck? I'm refreshing the whole page now. I can still hear the video playing. You know what? I'm just gonna close the tab down. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. Oh, did Aurora start a call in the magma? Look, I wish I could turn the setting off for people to be able to do that. But magma doesn't let you. Please do not use the voice call option in the magma, please. If I could make the button go away, I would. I mean, it looks like Nabi has a video called Why I Don't Make a Woo content anymore, so I'm like, okay, did something happen? Anyway, I wish they hadn't deleted a lot of their stuff. Oh, did they put it back up? Because Splash is one of my favorite, and You're Cute's one of my favorite. Okay, so No You has 30 million views, Splash has 1.8 million, He Walk has 1.8 million, Pop has 4.1 million, Spin has 6 million, Brain has 2.3 million, You're Cute has 4.9 million, He Roll- Skate! Yes! Okay, at some point they pirated Skate, and I was real sad. These videos are great. These videos are great. Yeah, the button to call is, like, next to where all the layers are. It's, like, over the canvas. All these videos are, like, 10 seconds long. But, This is all I know. I haven't watched this in a long time. This is all I know of For It. What a guy. That's the whole video. 1.8 million views. I really like Narpi's old video. I don't know anything about Narpi, but like just these were such comfort content for me. Like I should dump these in the regression channel later in Discord. They made me feel fuzzy. I really like this one. Again, it's just like 9 seconds. I love it. He's taking his bath. Splish splash. That's the whole video. 1.8 million views. We're just gonna go through and watch that. It takes longer for the video to load at the moment than the length of the video. Just because this one's only 5 seconds, but I bought this cat lamp because of Narpy's videos. That's the whole video. Moving on. Next one. Spin. Yeah, you can find them, like, on most places. There's a bunch of people manufacturing them, but it's like a squishy lamp. It's real hard to fucking dust. It's kind of, like, silicone-y texture, so it sucks to dust, but, if you, there's an on switch at the bottom, and then once you turn it on at the bottom, you hit the lamp to make it. The one I have goes between being off, being on with just a regular, you know, yellow-white bulb, and then if you tap it again, it changes to, like, a rainbow fading mode. That was spin. I don't remember what brain is. It looks like a cat with a bag on his head. That's probably all we need to know. Oh god, he's getting closer. That's the whole video. We got I like You're Cute. You're Cute's pretty good. I'm glad this is back and he's not privated anymore. So I can send this to Julia later. Hi Dallas. I was just showing people silly old videos because we got on the topic of ferrets, and I said the only ferret I know is Furret, and I only know Furret from Narpy's old videos where they made the he walk meme, and then also would tape their ferret to a skateboard and let it do tricks. Used to calculate something important. But yeah, some of these videos used to be privated. I'm glad that's not anymore, so I can send it to Julia later. We're just doing a bit of magma, and then I'm gonna boot up I'm gonna get lunch, and then I'm gonna play a game for the rest of stream. This is he roll. Oh shit! He roll! Oh. They got hit. He's all clean. And then the one that I was thinking of, Skate. It's just called Skate, all lowercase. This is all I know about Furret. No, did we rewind? Rewind, you didn't. Okay, here we go. Oh no! A fatality! Oh no! Look at those tricks! So that's all I know about for- Oh, okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna watch He Fly, because He Fly's pretty good too. You saw the cat roll. Now would you like to see the cat fly? You might think cats can't fly, but you'd be a fool. It's time to fly. There he goes! He's definitely doing it all on his own. It's not that he's taped to a drone. Oh. Bro, he's so high! Oh, he's like, yay! I have the same one too. Yes, Victor! Luigi's is pretty cute too. Fruit, I think, is pretty cute. He eats fruit. Or maybe, okay, we'll watch Eat Fruit. And then there's some more that I'm not showing. You can go explore for yourself. I'll drop Narpy's channel in chat. We've seen the cat roll. We've seen the cat fly. Now we'll see the cat eat. I guess. Make food. Well, he's gonna eat fruit. Oh my god, now he stab. We've seen him roll and fly, and now he stab. Taste test. Oh no, he's got orange all over him. I forgot about the plate breaking. Likes all of the fruit so far. Oh, I liked all of them! And he's cleaning up after himself. What have you guys been up to while I've been showing people old Narpy videos? Music back on. Well, Magma loads. Come on, Magma, I believe. Oh, that's what you meant. You know what? I like you. Pterosaur's your Blowbo. Oh, when you said, you were like, oh, that reminds me, I want to draw, I can't pronounce Quetzalcoatl, I know it's probably not pronounced like that, but when you said you were going to draw Quetzalcoatl, that's not what that is. That's the dinosaur. What's on it? What have you done? Oh, now you're going to draw the snake. The snake wind god. Okay. I can't believe you've animorphed Olorox into a dinosaur. Oh, hi, Fallon. Fallon's enjoying. I think I might rasterize this text layer because, ooh, it is freaking. Magma out. Magma can't even load. Isn't even loading it. Aurora and not Aurora have canonical designs. Oh, is there a difference between the? Green design, not Aurora's canonical design. Oh. Oh, but so one of them's purple and one of them's red, but which one's the real Aurora? Which one's which? Which one do I shoot? No, I would never shoot. Soaring Tales, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Oh, Aurora, I would never. I would never. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been lurking. If you haven't lurked before, hello, welcome in. You can call me Prince. I'm a neurodivergent trans vampire. You're welcome to become one of my children of the night. I'm an 18+ content creator, voice actor, and illustrator, as well as a VTuber and variety streamer. I post bi-weekly ASMR audio roleplays as various characters on my YouTube, both fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Arcane, Call of Duty, and more, as well as original characters and scenarios. I post 2 exclusive not safe for work audios every month over on my Patreon. All my socials are listed on my card if you type !socials in chat. I also have an Etsy shop where I sell original art and fan art under the name Empty Masks. You're just searching the voice actor tab. Oh, well, welcome in. We're currently doing a Donathon. We were raising money for my girlfriend's very sudden, like, emergency dental bill, which we completed. Thank you guys so much. We said if we reached that goal, then we would spend the rest of the Donathon raising money for my moving out and top surgery fund. So that's what's going off. That's what the totals are about and why there's a big old timer on screen. I don't think I understand. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to talk so fast. But yeah, if you wanna check it out, if you wanna let me know a shortened version of a username, nickname, or if you just want to be called Soaring Tales, that's absolutely fine. You can let me know what you prefer to be called. I will do my best to remember. But yeah, so I do like voice acting ASMR stuff over on the YouTube as like fandom characters and also like original stuff. I don't have a YouTube command. But I have my socials command that I'll pop up my my card. But then seeing as like you are completely new here, Scott, we speak faster. Oh no, not a third Scott in chat. You've outnumbered me. But yeah. Well, thank you for Aurora. Morning, birdie. Yeah, thank you for, like, not a lot of people find me from, just scrolling through Twitch tags. So if you'd like to read the rules, I know the format had pretty badly on mobile. Sorry about that. I can't control how badly Twitch mobile formats the about section. But yeah, we are very, well, I'm a trans man. We are a very LGBT+ inclusive and neurodivergent community. I do, oh, true, I should show them that there is iron brew in the camp. Where is it? There it is. Forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by the iron brew. But yeah, as part of the Donathon, we've got a bunch of people in chat drawing with me and Magma right now. We have Dracula and this is also the canvas with Dracula in a kilt. I got distracted by the amber. It's working. No! No! I must not succumb. Oh. Oh, this is not Aurora versus Aurora. I see. Okay. Is Aurora got a kind of monster in her hand? And has passed out from the monster? What is going on? Mango Loco Aurora. Oh. Aurora's red, not Aurora's purple. Oh, okay. This was, yes, Green and Aurora are also Scottish. Green also streams himself as well, if you want Scott artists to follow. Aurora has a Mango Loco because he's EB. Yeah, no, I don't remember what I was saying before the Amber thing. Donothon, I do voice actors, blah 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 blah. Yes, Green is recovering right now from top surgery, but once he's fighting fit, it's all over for the rest of us. But oh yeah, I was talking about the rules, but yeah, it's because we do have a lot of neurodivergent people in the community, so just be aware of, be mindful of, like, there's people in here who struggle understanding tone and stuff, including myself, so, if joking around, teasing, being sarcastic, please make sure to use tone tags and whatnot. Stream as well, just wanted to upgrade the set before getting back into it. Ooh! Well, I hope you managed to. Streams what keep from absolute boredom. Oh, Green. Well, I'm glad you can move around enough to at least, to be drawing. But yeah, so what we're doing today, we've been drawing for a couple hours. Has it been a couple hours? Yes, it has been a couple hours. Okay, we've been drawing for a couple hours, now I was going to get lunch. If I just, no, it's dealing with fighting just fine. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes when, like, people find us through Twitch, I'm just like, please be gentle. That's fine. So yeah, we were drawing for a couple hours, and then, I'm gonna make my lunch. Whoa! Thank you for the why didn't the sound play? Oh, there it is. And then I'm gonna be booting up a game for the first time. Because we had a bunch of, like, rewards that people unlocked by, increasing the total of the donations. So I have a lot of stuff. Most of it's like stickers and of various fandoms and keychains of my OCs that I gotta get to making. But one of the goals also was for me to boot up a game that I've loved for a long time but I've never personally played because I'm not particularly fond of, like, playing games with, like, that have a lot of fighting and a lot of killing things in it. Just my personal taste. I prefer, like, playing puzzle games and rhythm games and stuff. But I put it down as a reward. I'm gonna do it on easy mode because I'm a baby, and I don't know how difficult I'll find it. Not in terms of generally, like, how hard the enemies will be, but in terms of, like, having stats and, like, picking what power-ups to use and stuff has never been something that my brain finds relaxing. But I'm gonna try. So after, I'll make lunch and I'll come back, and as I eat lunch we'll just, like, watch some YouTube and stuff, as usual. And then when I come back, I'll be switching model. I was up till 3 AM drawing this because I was like, why not decide to do this at the last minute? I'll be playing Hades for the first time. Despite loving it for a long time. I've watched other people play it, though mostly I've just watched other people go through, like, the cutscenes and stuff. I mean, I've watched other people do the fight bits in it, but I've not paid attention. So now I have a Hades-style model that'll be up while we play Hades. But we're not playing Hades yet. But that'll be up in a bit. If I sound tired. If I sound a little bit loopy, that'll be why. But yeah, this is actually page 5 of the magma, because we're currently on day 9 of the Donathon. Both me and my partner have been doing the stream, so this is stream number 9 of, like, both of our streams combined. I think I've done 6 streams and she's done 3. I'm not sure at this point. I do have it written down. I could just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 5, she's done 4. There we go. Okay. How did I get into voice acting? So all the voice acting work I do is like, not for myself, but like it's stuff that I put on my YouTube and stuff that I put on my Patreon. I've not been hired by anyone else to do any voice acting. I just want to get that clear. But so the type of content I make is like the ASMR, comfort, audio kind of stuff. Purely because when I was younger, I would listen to a lot of it. There was one person on Tumblr in particular who would do real good impressions of Loki from the Marvel movies. Like comfort audio, like panic attack comfort kind of stuff. And I would listen to those a lot because I was a mentally ill child. And they were very comforting for me, and I was like, that would be cool to do. Well, and I always thought about it, like, to make my own and be like, well, I feel like I can do impressions of certain characters, and maybe I could do for other people, like, what that person's content did for me. But then I never thought I was gonna do it. And then, I mean, I bought the microphone back in 2018, I think. And I wrote a couple scripts and I recorded a couple things, then I never posted them because I was too shy. But I mean, to be fair, I'm glad I didn't post them back then, because at that point I was only just starting to figure out that I, like, accept that I was trans, and I would have hated if I'd have had audios up of a more insecure me, I guess. I use a Blue Yeti microphone. This is my second one. The one I had before had a weird... the one I had before just randomly broke one day, but even before it randomly broke, every time I used the cable that came with it to plug it into my computer, there was also like a high-pitched buzzing sound in the background. I don't know if it has a specific model name other than just being a Blue Yeti. See if it says anything on the base. It does not. And I don't have the box available to look at, but I've had 2 Blue Yetis over the course of doing all the voice acting stuff, and I just record in Audacity. Like, you don't need like fancy programs or anything. The only thing I use like a paid program for is I do use Adobe Audition only for certain audios, like if I'm doing like a robot voice or something that has like more effects on the vocals that Audacity doesn't have available. Oh yeah, he just broke on you. Oh no. I'm not planning on adding anything to my setup in the future. I find this mic works okay. I don't have like a fancy setup or anything. Like, part of the reason of the moving out fund is also to go towards, like, my PC is 15 years old. I don't have a separate graphics card. It's like onboard inbuilt graphics. I don't have any kind of fancy PC, and maybe some parts were fancy for the time. I have like, my monitors are also like that. Well, one of them's older than the other. When I started streaming, I was like, oh, I need a second monitor, but like, I didn't want to go out. I'm someone who, like, I won't replace stuff unless it actually breaks, no matter how old it is. So the second monitor I have is a completely different size and shape and resolution of my first monitor, because I was just like, hey dad, do you still have those old like square monitors from like 20 years ago? Can I have one? Because you were going to throw them away. Cool. And so that's what I just used as my second monitor, so I didn't have to like get a new... Are you drawing? I know what this is. Wait, have you drawn him as if he was a My Little Pony, so he's got like a cone cutie mark? My goodness. Use voice meter and lighthouse. I've never heard of either of those things. I don't know. Just because I stream, don't presume that I know a lot about streaming. I probably have a pretty basic setup, but I'm not looking to do anything fancy. But yes, I had bought the first Blue Yeti back in like 2018 and then never did anything with it. And then the only reason why I finally started doing it is because at the time my shop was my only source of income. I graduated right before COVID hit, so like it's not like so I kind of missed my opportunity to go out and get a job. But I'd started doing Etsy while I was a student, and I was like, okay, I'll just keep that going, and it was doing alright, but then it started to dip, and I was like, oh fuck. If I want to make the self-employed thing work, then I need to try and, you know, do more stuff. So I was like, I should finally do that. Arcane had just come out, and I was like, I can do a decent impression of Victor from Arcane. Why don't I just try? And I tried, and people liked, and now I'm, what, over 2 years into doing voice acting stuff, and make enough money off it on Patreon that it is my main job. Like, that's my biggest chunk of income is my Patreon. And it's enough that I can look at moving out and looking to actually, like, pay rent. Well, I mean, I pay rent to my parents, but, like, not anywhere near as much as it would be to get, like, an actual apartment, you know? So yeah, without doing the voice acting stuff, I wouldn't even be able to start apartment hunting. I got lucky that people were simping for Victor from Arcane, and I decided to try and overcome my nerves. And I'm glad that by doing just like, when a new movie or a new show or something or a game comes out that people really like, I'll be like, okay, is there a character from that I can voice? People get drawn in by the fandom characters they know, and then I'm very pleased that they've stuck around. Yeah, no use of my original character. I'm very happy that people have taken to and do like my original boys. Because that's all I ever wanted to, like I never planned on being a voice actor. I wanted to be an illustrator. That's what I have my degree in, like, and I still do artwork. I mean, all the artwork you see, like, I made my overlay, I made all of my models, or most of my models. I made the model you're looking at right now. But doing the voice acting has been a way to get my characters out there without me having to make comics, which is nice, because, like, I didn't know how else to get them out there other than make comics, but I don't enjoy making comics, so. They basically let you stream the same audio you mix from music from Audacity using the same plugins with adding compressor noise, getting equalized, and also make it easier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully understand what any of that means. I just my mics, I just use OBS for streaming, and my audio input is in OBS. I don't have any, like, filters on it or anything, I don't think. But I don't, to me it doesn't sound bad, so I haven't felt the need to try and find a plugin to add anything to it. And if I had, the more programs I have open while streaming, the more likely it is that stream is just not going to happen, because as I say, this PC is 15 years old, and that's why the streams are in 640p, because I physically can't stream, it won't stream in 1080, it just crashes every time it tries. And, like, I haven't drawn in Magma that much this morning because it's lagging pretty bad today, to have Magma open while streaming. We're gonna see how Hades does. We're gonna see. I will be taking the quality of the game down. I don't know how low it'll let me go with it, but yeah, if it'll let me do 720, that's what I'll be putting it in. If it has a windowed mode, I'll be doing that as well, but we'll see. But there's no point in me one, my PC will not let me stream a 3D game in 1080p. It just won't. Sometimes it won't even let me play a game in 1080p, a 3D game in 1080p, rather than Ah! My brain's gone. Then, but whatever. Anyway, even when I'm not streaming, yeah, it's hard to play, like, games and stuff, so, but you guys wouldn't even if I played the game in 1080, you can only see the stream in 640, so it wouldn't make a difference anyway. I do much more streaming than visuals, especially when you voice character. But I mean, I mean, if that's how you see your streams, that's fine. I mean, I really try and put a lot of effort into my visuals. I have a bunch of different models and stuff. I don't think for me personally, I see like the audio in my streams as more important than the visuals, and I see a lot of VTubers doing really, really interesting like VTubers doing really, really interesting things with their setups. That I would love to add more stuff to the overlay. But that's gonna be postponed until on after I move out and get a new, like, whenever I get a new PC. If we try it. There's no tone tag on that. Can we not try and generalize, like, I know, like, haha, like, I'm in Britain, yeah, we can shit on ourselves, but at the same time, like, we've got people from Britain in the chat. Let's not generalize an entire, well, multiple countries, as all being stupid when we've got people from those countries in the chat. Also, to say if we had brains, we'd be trying to conquer the world. I don't really understand that. Conquering the world wouldn't be one. I mean, the British Empire very much existed and was a terrible thing. And, no, I don't think if people were smart, they would conquer the world. I think if people were smart enough, you would know not to do that, because that's a horrible thing to try and do. I don't fully understand what you're trying to say with that. So just be a bit mindful of not making people in chat uncomfortable. What did bunnies do? Oh, whoa, it did get big. Sorry, I'm texting something on Discord, hang on. Okay, sorry about that. I had to sort some stuff out on Discord. Yeah, again, there was no tone tag on that message. I don't know how it was meant, but I'm not gonna tolerate any, like, pro-British Empire, pro-imperialist, pro-colonization comments. That was really strange. And I did say when you came in, I was like, hey, you know, be careful, like, we've got a lot of, you know, neurodivergent and autistic people in the community, you know, make sure you read the rules, like, if you are gonna joke, please use tone tags, which you didn't. You did say lol, so I'm assuming you meant it in a jokey way, but I don't get what's funny about saying that you should conquer other nations. But... so just be... Julie's awake! I was writing something to Julia and then I realized something, so hang on, actually. Okay, back from the outbreak. Let me. Oh, the music's loud. Let me switch. Let me switch. Because there's something. Okay, just want you guys to know. Could we have less silly music? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I banned Soaring Tales. I need to stop being so scared of banning people. I know you might say that some of you might think that was too harsh of an action to take, but I really pride on this being a safe space. Instantly, when people come into stream, when people find this stream without knowing us, without knowing me and my community, and they just find me through Twitch, I instantly get scared. Because a lot of the time, people finding me through Twitch, especially if it's through like the voice actor or the art tag, and not the LGBT tag, it's like, okay, I instantly am worried, is this person going to be transphobic? Is this person going to be ableist? Are they going to be, like, anti-autistic? You know, like, which is why I was so careful to state the rules and be like, please use tone tags, you know, please be careful, be mindful, be gentle with us in chat, you know, this is a cozy, safe space. And it's not that you guys can't joke around. You guys know we joke around. Just, we don't joke around, like, serious topics, and I don't know. I'm very happy to talk about, like, me becoming a voice actor and stuff. It is a personal story to, you know, it's a personal and emotional thing for me about, like, how I got into doing this stuff. You know, with the comments at first coming in and saying, like, we can call them these, like, insulting nicknames, I was like, okay, I'm gonna, like, restate again tone tags and stuff. And then the fact that they mentioned their own streaming setup, I didn't even realize until I was texting Julie. I was texting my mod chat on Discord about what was happening, is why I was going quiet. and it was only as I was texting Julia, the fact that I was getting icky vibes from them the moment they came in, is realizing, wait, they were self-promoting without permission. Like, don't go into someone else's stream and just be like, oh, I stream too, I'm working on my own setup, without, like, being asked. Like, it's especially because, you know, I have no way to verify or vet that you are a safe streamer for my audience to be going and checking out and watching, you know? Of course, I'm happy for you guys to self-promote when I ask for it, and you guys know you can self-promote in my Discord. I'm not that bothered about self-promotion, but in Twitch, in this kind of public space, it's just kind of considered a bit rude to just try and plug your own stream in someone else's stream. Especially if you were, like, live at the same time, then you're going to be live soon, you're kind of, like, convincing other people to leave the stream they're currently watching to go over to, you know, whatever. So it's like, oh, yeah, they were also doing that, but, you know, I was talking about something that was personal to me about getting into voice acting and stuff, and it just felt like, you asked the question and you're not really listening to my answer, and instead of just talking about your own stream setup, and, like, the comment about, they really kept going on about, like, the plugins that they were using and their mic setup, and it just kind of was making me feel, like, inferior because I don't use all that fancy stuff, and then for them to make the comment that the audio quality is much more important than visuals on stream made it, to me, like, maybe that's not what they were getting at, but I was starting to feel like, okay, well, I don't have amazing audio quality and all these plugins that you're using. I do pay a lot of attention to my visuals on stream. I think to say that visuals when streaming aren't important, that makes, I just spent all of yesterday, I stayed up till 3 AM working on a new PNG model. And then they made a comment that sounded very much pro-British Empire, saying that if Britons were smarter, we would be conquering the world, and I'm like, well, we did that, and it was terrible. Colonization's terrible. And, I know Aurora was uncomfortable. I don't know if anyone in chat was uncomfortable. You guys don't have to speak up when you're uncomfortable if you don't want to. And so I addressed it. My instinct, you know, was like, I don't want you in chat anymore, you've made me really uncomfortable, and I could see that they'd made Aurora uncomfortable as well. And, I didn't ban instantly just because I get scared of confrontation, and I don't want you guys to see someone say something, you know, if you guys didn't... I don't want someone to say something in chat, me ban them, and then you guys think I'm being too sensitive. But, frankly, being neurodivergent, like, for those of us who are neurodivergent, or for anyone who is autistic, like, being too sensitive is just something that some people are, and it's not a bad trait, and I need to get over thinking that being sensitive is a bad trait. It's just a trait, and I'm sorry I didn't ban them sooner. And if anyone thinks that banning them was the wrong decision, well, okay, it's my stream. I'm not having pro-imperialism in my chat. I don't know if that's what that comment meant, but I literally told them to use tone tags and they, like, 3 times and they didn't, so. Horse, thank you. I was personally really uncomfortable with the comment. I'm glad you did. I wasn't understood if you did. It's definitely scary situations like that, but we're really proud of you doing what you felt best. Okay. Okay. I mean, thank you for speaking up that you were uncomfortable, Aurora, because honestly, if you hadn't, I would have thought it was just me, and that I was... Because I do tend to have good gut instincts about people, and the moment they came in chat, I was just like, I think this is gonna go badly. But, like, obviously I really struggle with tone and taking things literally, and there's been times in the past where I've lost friendships over that, over, like, not understanding that something was a joke, and being like... and taking it literally and being like, why would you say that? And then being like, I was joking. And then them getting mad at me for not understanding they were joking. And, like, I've had people stop talking to me because of stuff like that. So I'm, like, nervous to assume things without tone tags. Because I'm like, well, what if they didn't mean it? And then they think I'm being a horrible person by inferring something. But it's like... At the same time, I also did tell them to use tone tags, but even if they'd used a tone tag on that message, I'm like, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? I don't know how else to take we should conquer other as other than, because there are people in Britain who are pro-empire, who think that the British Empire was a good thing. And think that, you know, gross people like that do exist. So I'm like, I don't know if you're one of those people. Because I was like, they said that they were neurodivergent, so I was like, and didn't they say that they were autistic? So I was like, well, you know, they'll understand. I told them to use tone tags and stuff. They said they were neurodivergent as well. But then I'm like, look, even neurodivergent people can be racist or like, whatever that comment was. I'm not accusing them of being racist, I'm just being like, I don't know how else to interpret that comment other than that was a very, like, pro-imperialism kind of thing, and I'm like, hi, Red. It's fine, I banned someone in chat, and we're talking about, I wish I'd responded sooner to banning them. Someone made, like, a pro-colonialism comment in chat, so that was weird. They didn't use a tone tag, so if it was a joke, that's their bad for not using a tone tag, but also why would you joke about that? This is why, honestly, like, I'm glad, like, not to alienate anyone who doesn't listen to my videos, you are absolutely more than welcome to listen to these streams and watch these streams, even if you do not watch my ASMR content. However, most streamers that I know, their followers come from Twitch and find them via Twitch. However, in my case, most of my followers and the people who watch me on here come from people finding my audios on YouTube and then joining Patreon and then joining Discord and then getting the ping about me being live on Twitch. Which means by the time you get to my Twitch, you've already gone through a couple layers of my socials and will by that point most likely already know that I'm trans, already see that I make a lot of trans-inclusive audios, you know, asexual, aromantic spectrum-inclusive audios, have OCs and also fandom characters that I voice where I code them as autistic. And so by the time you get to my Twitch streams, most of you have already got the vibe of what my community is like, you know? And most people who are attracted to this community tend to be people who are like-minded with myself, you know? So by the time you get here, if you've come from my audios, normally those people don't ever, like, break the rules or make me uncomfortable. I think pretty much exclusively everyone I've ever had to ban on my Twitch channel are people who found me from either the tag of the game I'm streaming, or have just found me through their recommended things. But normally when it's someone finding me through a tag, whether it's like when I was playing Undertale, or like, and they were just searching for anyone playing Undertale, or whether in this case where someone found me through the voice actor tag, it's like, I mean, if someone found me through the LGBT tag, then it'd be like, that would be a little bit different, but it just gets my back up instantly because I'm like, okay, you found me through Twitch, you don't know anything about the community, so I've got to be like, really, you know, and some people, even if they are neurodivergent, don't really, a lot of people stream very differently than me, a lot of people have a lot of stuff going up in their chat, whereas I, like, yes, we can be silly, but front and foremost, we are meant to be safe and cozy and comfortable, and, a lot of streams are a lot more chaotic. And don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed watching other people being chaotic streams, but I personally don't want to host chaotic streams just for me. No, people should joke. I did that. I don't think people should joke about that kind of thing personally. I don't know if I'd be called sensitive for opinion, but I've been called names for being Scottish. They tend to state they knew it would be insulting to me because they know the history of the name and it. Yeah. Sorry about that. That delayed me getting my lunch. I was gonna get my lunch in BRB and then I was like, I can't BRB, there's someone new in chat. But I am thankful that actually my community is mostly from people who aren't used to Twitch. Because, I don't know. You guys tend to respect the rules more or just like, I don't know. And anyone who does find me through Twitch and does vibe well here, of course you're more than welcome to be here. I'm not trying to, like, alienate anyone who's not from there. Because obviously, like, if you've remained here so far, then obviously you're a good egg. Like, if you haven't been banned yet, you're doing fine. You know, I don't ban many people. But I need to learn to take a stand more and stick up for myself more. But please do feel like, if anyone in chat makes you uncomfortable, please do feel like you can tell me. And if you don't want to tell me publicly because you don't want that person to see, you can always shoot me a message on Discord. Like, you can DM me on Discord. Not, like, one, you can DM me on Discord if anything happens in the server that makes you uncomfortable, but also if something happens on Twitch that makes you uncomfortable, you can tell me, you can let, you know, you can let me know. Or my mods know, you know. I would only say do it on Discord rather than on Twitch, only because, like, I don't check my Twitch DMs. But if you don't have me on Discord, you're welcome to tell me on Twitch, but if I don't reply, it's only because I'd, like, don't get notifications from Twitch DMs. Umile, thank you so much. That's not how that's pronounced. Umi-L. Please let me know how to pronounce it. Thank you so much for the follow. I take it you came from Discord. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in the Discord. Thank you so much for the follow. I was meant to BRB a while ago to get lunch and I still- Umiel, second way, thank you. Whoa! Wait, you subscribed? I thought you were sorry, I thought that was a follow notification. I'm so silly. Thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy access to all of the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I do want to add new emotes soon. We do have a bunch of slots free. But welcome in. If you want to come in and draw on the Magma as well, you're more than welcome to. The link is in the Magma art channel on Discord. You don't have to. But if you would like to, let me zoom out because you guys have still been drawing while I've been talking. What is new? What is new? Oh, well, also, all of this, Julia hasn't... I'm going to show Julia, yeah, so, not Aurora and Aurora are proposing. So, Aurora is red and not Aurora is purple. That's the... Green So there's a statue in Scotland that's pretty infamous because people keep putting cones on its head. Typically there was a man riding the horse and people put a cone over the head of the man. You may say, isn't that vandalism? And I will say, shut up. It's fine, it's funny. So Green has drawn what if that horse was a My Little Pony, essentially, and given it like a cutie mark. And removed the person, because who needs the person? We just need the horse. Horse is good boy. What else is new? The green dress cosplay. Green ran out of coffee. Wanna visit the pony? I would happily take you to Scotland one day. What else is new? What else is new? Fallon's in here. Oh, he's crawling. He's crying. Green's drawing Saturn. Green also drew what if Olrox was a dinosaur? And Olroxen is actual, it's not pronounced, I don't know if it's pronounced I can't even think how it's spelled. Quetzalcoatl or whatever, his Aztec wind god dragon. Native Mexican form, whatever this is. I can't pronounce it. It's like a Aztec wind god, right? That has this kind of snake dragon form that I don't know how to pronounce. We got little guys. I don't know who drew this. There's Wally. Oh yeah, and then this is how you can tell the difference. Here's not Aurora. Telling off Aurora for passing out from drinking too much Mango Monster. page 1 is starting to get full, so obviously if anyone wants to draw something that is a bit bigger, do feel free to move over onto page 2. Magma rules are pinned in the magma channel. Basically, don't draw any not safe for work art, no porn, no gore, no blood, nothing that could be triggering. But other than that, you can draw fan art, fan art, original art, flowers, stickmen, you know, whatever you would like. Just try not to take up more than don't draw any of your one drawings really, really big. Give people room, you know, to draw. Give people more, you know, give other people a chance to draw on the same canvas. You know, no vent art or anything that could be triggering. Just sillies. What is the best monster flavor? I would not know. Chat will have to comment on that. I don't drink energy drinks. The only energy drink I've ever had is Lucozade, and I had to stop drinking it because it started giving me migraines, just like headaches, as soon as Mum would try and like feed me orange Lucozade whenever I had a cold and tell me it was good for my cold. I don't know how true that is. And so I would drink it when I had a cold as a kid, and then it got to the point where like, if I would drink it every day for a few days, the first day that I didn't drink it, I'd get like withdrawal headaches, and I was like, that's bad, I'm gonna stop drinking that. And I stopped drinking it for so long that now, as soon as I drink it at all, I instantly get headaches. Now, I've heard of that happening to people who've had, like, with, like, caffeine addictions, of, like, getting withdrawal headaches and then cutting out caffeine altogether, and then as soon as they start drinking it again, getting headaches immediately. And I'm like, I definitely wasn't I wasn't having much Lucozade. I would have, like, a couple bottles in a week, and then I wouldn't have any again for like 5 months, like, because it wasn't often that Mum bought them. But yeah, so that was the only energy drink I ever drank, and I can't drink it anymore because it gives me headaches. And ever since then, I presume other energy drinks will, because I've had other sodas do it. So like, I can't have Ramune. You know, the like the Japanese soda that has like the marble in the top, you like punch it down into the bottle. I can't drink those. As soon as I just bought one because I was like, yeah, sure, I can try that. Headache. Some sodas are fine. Like, Coke's fine, although I don't like it as much as I used to. I stopped drinking it for a while, and now I'm like, I don't like this as much. But it doesn't give me headaches, and like, certain other like fruits. So like, I really like grape Fanta. Fanta doesn't give me a headache either or anything, but like, Lucozade does, Ramune does. I would presume most other energy drinks also would, so I just stay away. Oh, Julia's caffeine addiction? Yeah, no, Julia, no, yeah, I mean, you do get a headache every single time you don't drink coffee. But, you know, I'm sure it's fine. You're calling yourself out by saying that. Obviously, Aurora is into Mango Loco. That is what Aurora is drinking right here. What's posture check? Oh, it reminds me to sit up straight if I'm accidentally slouching. And for anyone else in chat as well, if you redeem it, it's just a way to be like, oh, chat, check your posture. Are you slouching? Correct your posture, chat. Been hunting for the strawberry dream slave, but cannot find it. Oh. Okay, Julia, go back to bed. I'm gonna fucking go make my lunch now. That's what I was gonna do, and then that new person came in chat, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't be, I'll be... When someone new just came up, that feels kind of rude, and now I haven't eaten yet today, and it's almost 2 p.m. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I will not be very long. Then when I get back, I'll just put on some YouTube while I eat, so that you guys don't have to listen to the sound of me chewing. And then once I'm finished eating, I will, as per the rewards that we reached, I will boot up Hades for the first time, which, oh my god, I should have said it. Hi, also, welcome to the Donothon. We're currently on stream number 9. We were raising money for my partner's dental bills, and now I'm raising money for my moving out and top surgery fund. We're currently at £600. I've got goals that are unlocked every time the goal reaches a multiple... every time the total reaches a multiple of 50, So like, if we reach 650, there'll be keychains of my OC store on Orpheus, 700 Vampire Hunter DGB stickers, 750 a second Kazoo karaoke stream, and 800 keychains of my OCs Cassius and Eris. Every time the goal reaches a multiple of 20, Julie will be spinning a wheel over on her stream, which will unlock different rewards like stickers and badges and stuff that she'll be making and putting in Etsy. Yes, Hades, I stayed up till 3 AM. If you didn't work out what it was from the work in progress, I can give you one last hint, is that the point was that I would like to start drawing new models for myself for every game that I play. So when I play a particular game, my model is also in the art style of that game. Like how I had the Undertale model for when I was playing Undertale and have just kept using it for every other game because I can't have this regular model open while I play a game because my PC can't handle having ENVtuber, which is the program this model is up in. Here, it's in ENVtuber. While I play a game. So I have to instead just use a video or a PNG. So like this is just a looping video that's in OBS, so this is what I use when I play games, but I thought it would be nice, like if when we play like Phoenix Wright, I had like a thing that looked like... Yeah, it is old, it's I keep saying 15, it's somewhere between 10 and 15. I don't know for sure what year. It's 100% it's over 10 years old. It might be more like 13. I just keep saying 15 because I'm like rounding up because I don't know for sure, but it's over 10. And that's what part of the donations is towards. If you would like to donate, no donation is too small. Ko-fi lets you donate as little as £1, and you can donate anonymously if you don't want me to read your name out. Because there'll be a notification that pops up on stream. So if you don't want your name to be put up on stream, you can donate anonymously. Yeah. I know, it can't boot up Power Wash Simulator. Not on stream. Just, if no other programs are open and I try and play Power Wash Simulator, it lags so bad it's unplayable. My laptop does Power Wash okay. Ish. Better than my PC does. But my laptop's pretty fucking dying now. I let it do some Windows updates, and I only turn it on like once a year just to check it's still working. I only have a laptop because there's no way I was bringing my PC to university with me. It worked fine when I was at uni, but like, yeah, that thing's not doing so well. Anyway, so yeah, I would like to draw a new model every time I play a game, so the reason why Mori is shoved off to the side is because I was up late. I spent like 11 hours on it. I got a little bit distracted, and obviously I had to eat meals and stuff in between. So Mori has a new little hat. There's another extra hint. And then I made a little text box because I still had all of the assets from when I made OCs for this game like 3 years ago, where I like found a bunch of fonts to be able to replicate the text box and make custom text boxes. So I was like, that's why Mori's off to the side. So that I can be a Hades boy. If people didn't get from the work in progress hints, I have redrawn myself in the style of Hades. Hopefully people could tell from the work in progress sneak peeks I was putting in Discord. That is not my usual art style. I don't do block shading, so this was really, really strange to do. I do use black line art a lot, so that wasn't as bad, but like the shapes that things are shaded in Hades, very different from how I usually draw myself. But yeah, so we'll be doing that later. But I need to eat first. No, the law was not all of Mori. Okay, it's snowing for you, Victor. Whoa. Oh, you'll dislike because you have too much CC. Not as much as Julia. Not as much of a problem as Julia. Right. As per usual, as I've been doing on these streams so far, I will leave you guys looking at magma so you guys can enjoy looking at magma while I'm just gonna put this BRB thing over my face. While I go make a sandwich, what music would you like to listen to? Your options are Toontown Corporate Clash, Hades, Castlevania, Barbie and the Rockers. What do you choose? Barbie? Okay, it's always Barbie. Context for the new people in chat. Barbie and the Rockers is a 1980s 2D animated TV special movie about Barbie being in a rock band and going to space. And then traveling back in time through a wormhole because they were too busy rocking out and weren't paying attention to flying the damn ship. Also they hold a concert in aid of world peace. Also they, like, it's a wild ride. I watched it a lot as a kid. And I get very passionate when people call Barbie and the Nutcracker the first Barbie movie because I'm like, you don't know about Barbie and the Rockers. There's like videos of people being like, I watch every Barbie movie, and I'm like, you didn't watch Barbie and the Rockers. You didn't watch the... Also, it's a musical. I didn't mention that it was a musical. It's also a musical, hence why there's a soundtrack. If you want really wild 80s 2D animation, it's fun. It's fun, it's batshit, but it is fun. And I think the songs are genuinely nice. So, when we did the subathon back in November, I did like a summary of the plot, and people were like, that's not real, and I was like, it's on YouTube, and I pulled it up and we watched some of it. Like, I skipped through it really quick, and everyone was like, oh my god. So it's become a bit of a meme here for us. Luckily someone put the whole soundtrack on YouTube, and it doesn't get copyright claimed because I guess Mattel don't care about Barbie and the Rockers. So I'm gonna make a sandwich. If you guys want to join Magma, I would, obviously, please try and fill in the little gaps. However, you don't have to. If you want to draw something bigger, feel free to move along to page 2 to get to the second page. Go to the bottom left corner. There is a button that says Toggle Sequence Panel. It looks like a tiny little roll of film. Click on that. It will bring up the other pages. Move along to page 2. I'm gonna make a sandwich. And I will be right back. entertaining the people by dancing while I've been gone. I see some of you getting food as well. That's good. Oh, I see what you mean about someone going for me back. No. Yeah, someone be aware that someone has. Whoa! Whoa, he did a cool trick! Someone's accidentally done a line of yellow through green drawing. If anyone in the back wants to check, make sure that wasn't them. I think it might have been Fallon, given that Fallon was also using the pixel brush in that shade of yellow. You've been having fun with Barbie? Have sandwich. Situate it again. Even though it still made him dance. Oh. I know it won't have been intentional. Fallon might not be here right now. Oh, no. There he is. Thank you, Fallon. It's alright. Yeah, no, I assumed it was just like a pen glitch or something. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Bunny's by. Thank you for stopping by and drawing a little bit with us. Thank you for censoring yourself. Right. Let me find, as is tradition apparently in the Donathon, let me find an episode of the 10-minute power hour to have on while I eat lunch. There's this one I was like, oh, YouTube comment notification. Oh, this person. Oh, there's one person who, on every single video I've posted for like months and months and months and months and months and months and months, keeps asking for like more pitch audios, like pitch black audios, and I was like, you know, whatever, you know, it's fine, it's fine. It's like, maybe give me a suggestion. But, alright, you know, if they want to comment on every video, fine. But like, I posted a pitch audio recently and I was like, maybe they'll be satisfied. And they won't comment that on every video anymore. No. It's fine, I'm not like, I'm only like tinily slightly annoyed. I'm not like mad at this person or anything. And it's like, dude, if you want to request a not safe for work audio, you need to be a page. Like, if people haven't noticed, I don't really make public not safe for work audios anymore. I'm not sure if I ever will. Ever make them again. It just feels safer to... Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Wow! Sorry, I tried to mute the microphone in time and I did not reach. It just feels safer to keep that stuff, behind Patreon. You know, thank you for the bless you. Hi, Golden. You know, I'm not gonna delete the old public not safe for work ones because, it's good for that people can use them as like a test to see if, like, you know, if they like my not safe for work content, to know if getting the Patreon would be worth it, but yeah. I don't really take not safe for work content. I will not take not safe for work. Oh, my hair tie's still on my wrist. Requests from YouTube because I can't verify that they're a great team. Do Silk and Satin have fangs? That's a good question. Obviously the vampires have fangs. Orpheus has like shark teeth, like kind of like all of his teeth are pointy. Do the others have fangs? Oh, I mean, well, honestly, like, if you only wanted to pay to get no ads, paying for it on YouTube versus paying for it on Patreon, YouTube takes 50% of the money of a YouTube membership. So whatever you would pay me on YouTube to get no ads, I'd only get 50% of that, whereas on Patreon I get like 90% of it. Yeah, sure. Probably not, maybe like not as big as like a vampire's fangs would be. But sure. Money's to me, thank you. Let me reply to this comment just to let him know, like, I don't take. Thank you for the request. But I don't take not safe, can't spell not safe for work, because my phone's auto-correcting it. From YouTube comments. Take them from Patreon members. Via posts on my... it feels safer for me to not... One, obviously, yes, most people pay for the not safe for work audios, so it makes more sense for me to put them all behind a paywall when, like, I need food and shelter, right? I got bills to pay. Well, technically, I just pay rent at the moment, but once I move out with my parents, then, you know. And also, I don't really want too much not safe for work content out there publicly for just anyone to be able to find, you know? Just for my own comfortability. Okay, let me find a para that I can put on while I munch. I'm trying to remember which ones I already showed you guys. I don't watch them long enough. Okay, so either... Let's see. I had proper, like, my baby teeth fangs were amazing. They were like little fangs. My adult fangs, not so much. They're just like normal teeth. And one of them got fucked up because the baby tooth wouldn't fall out, and then the adult tooth, half of the baby tooth fell out, and the adult tooth grew in while half of the baby tooth was still there. And I was like, is this gonna be a problem? Is it gonna grow further back in my mouth? And my dentist was like, no. But when it grows through, it'll push the baby tooth out. It didn't. So now one of my fangs is like weirdly pointed backwards in my mouth. Anyway. What shall we watch while I eat my food? Either... I don't want to watch that one, that's horrifying. Try and read Cheerios. I don't think I showed you guys the Cheerios one, right? Oh. Egg products, as in different weird things that can cook eggs. Or... we shouldn't have milked this, I forgot that's what they call it. Milking with... we can do the Cheerio. I mean, Red's eating cereal right now. Let's put Red off cereal. Oops, I forgot I only had one tab open. I just showed you guys the Kit Kat one. It's... did you see the one that poops out omelette? I'm not sure, because I don't understand, I'm not sure what that means, and I don't know what you mean by the one by... have I seen the episode of the 10-minute power hour where something poops out an omelette? Then I don't... I mean, I've seen every episode of the 10-minute power hour, so if that's in the 10-minute power hour, then I obviously just don't remember the thing. If you just mean, have you seen the weird egg product that poops out omelettes, then no. If it wasn't on the 10-minute power hour, then no, I haven't. I will find it. Well, I mean, I guess you can share it in Discord if you want. You can't put links in Twitch chat. But I won't be opening up Discord to pull it up or anything on stream. Let's see if this episode loads. And then I can eat. Haven't eaten yet today. I really want to eat. And the Cheerios one's a longer episode. Some episodes are like 10 minutes, some are like 20. So this is 18, so this gives me more time. Fucking Barbie takeover because YouTube's taking ages to load. So, trying every Cheerios flavor, and also dumping them into a big old bowl to combine them all into one mass of different Cheerios. Oh, Page Drifters! Thank you so much for the follow and for becoming one of my children of the night. Welcome in. We're doing a Donathon at the moment. I'm curious as how you found me, whether you already know me from like other socials, whether you like follow me on YouTube or whatever, or if you just found me through Twitch. Sometimes Twitch recommends me to people, not very often, but sometimes it happens. I only ask because obviously if you're not already familiar with what I do on other socials, then I'll give you the whole intro. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're currently doing... let me put the music back on. We're currently doing a Donathon. It was in aid of my partner's dental bill, and then once we hit that goal, the rest of the money is going into my moving out and top surgery fund. So if you would like to donate, I'll have the means. My Ko-fi is pinned at the top of chat. No donation is too small. You can donate as low as £1. That's what Ko-fi allows. You can donate anonymously if you don't want your name to be read aloud on stream. You don't have to donate at all if you don't want to, or if you don't have the means. You don't have to donate in order to just like chill with us here on stream. I've been joining Magma today with other people in chat. I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video. I know this is like a bad point to come in of like, no, just watch someone else, don't watch me. Because I've made my lunch and I'm gonna be eating, and I don't want to trigger anyone's like, I know like some people are really grossed out by mouth sounds, and frankly I don't want you guys listening to me chew anyway. So I'm gonna put on some the Game Grumps 10-minute power hour while I eat, so you guys can listen to that. I'm still gonna be here, I'm just gonna have my microphone muted. Reminder where my eye cell originates from. I thought I'd escaped out of my cells. Oh no, Queen! I don't know where my eye cell came from. It came from me struggling with every type of eye cell I'd ever tried to draw ever in my life. And then I just simplified it, was like, what if I just do this instead? And I'm like, cool, this is a thing that I can replicate. And it looks the same every time I do it. Which is like not doing, even though I love, I mean, my favorite like art styles like Castlevania and Batman Hunter D have very clear lines going like under the eyes. I don't do lines under the eyes because it just looks wrong when I do it. I don't know why. Oh, we've made it to the end of the album. Early 2000s pretty men anime. Okay. Because thank you for the follow. You can look if you want to. You don't have to talk in chat if you do not want to. Don't mind that we're gonna watch Game Grumps because I just want to put something like lighthearted on. I guess warning for people spitting out their food. Some of the Cheerios flavors aren't good, and some of them they will spit it out. So if you don't want to look at that, I guess don't look. This is gonna be on the background while I eat. And then once I finish eating, we're gonna boot up Hades. I'm gonna attempt a run of Hades for the first time in my life. And hopefully, like, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Hades. I know I talk about it a lot. And obviously I've done ASMR audios on YouTube as Zagreus, Thanatos, and Achilles. Willing to do more. I'll have to wait till Hades 2 is out to be able to get a read on Morris's personality well enough in order to do an audio as him, but like I'm very willing. I just haven't done the Hades audios as well because they don't do that well. Compared to like other characters, they're not the most popular. But hopefully, maybe with me showing the Hades game on stream, maybe some people will be like, "Oh, this is a cool story and cool people, and isn't Zag nice?" And whoa, isn't it fitting that he canonically has a crush on Achilles because so do I. I was getting emotional as I was talking to Julia about the companions you can get in the game. So, if you get a close enough bond with some of the different characters, they will give you stuffed animals as, like, companions for you to, like, carry around with you, and you can also then, if you use them, it can summon the character who gave it to you to help you fight. Anyway, so Antos, right? Which is the one Achilles will give you. However, well, the rat is called Mort. The rat is from Thanatos. Antos is the one that Achilles gives you, but specifically, God, I was reading, hang on, I'm gonna go find it. I was reading, like, the note, because each of them come with, like, a little note. So, like, when Than gives you more, it says, like, it's from beloved friend. Unless you've romanced him, then it says, like, cherished, most beloved Thanatos, or something like that. I got emotional finding out what it said, what the text is for Antos. Antos is a little ant. He's given to you by Achilles. It's probably a reference to the fact that, Achilles was the commander of the warrior tribe known as the Myrmidons, a word that has been interpreted to mean ant people. But I was like, yeah, Achilles gives it you, right? You put the text mentions Patroclus. It mentions Pat. I love, where's the text? Once Zagreus forms a bond with Achilles and Patroclus, the text becomes, from Achilles and Patroclus, their devotion absolute. Fucking stop, I'm gonna cry. No, because I'll cry. Like, I want to be a third to them. And I do ship Zag with Pat and Achilles, like, I just think they'd be sweet and treat him right. Especially in, like, Hades doesn't treat Zag very well, and in some fanfic interpretations, people write Hades to be really abusive. And so especially in those fics, I'm like, I need Pat and Achilles to take care of this boy. Please. Hopefully. Because as much as, like, yeah, okay, for people who don't know a lot about Hades, yes, it is a dungeon crawler, yes, you'll be fighting a lot of things. However, there are characters that you can romance. There's two different characters that you can romance. There is a lady and a boy who you can romance. And if you're polyamorous, you can romance both of them and be with both of them. Or you can just do one of them if that's what you prefer. And also, there are other couples in the game that you are playing matchmaker for. So, like, for instance, with Achilles and Patroclus, because I'm gonna just assume a lot of the people know their mythology and know that Achilles and Patroclus, as much as they are, like, real close friends, you know, as historians say, there's a lot of, like, were they gay, you know? And so something you can do in the game is get Achilles and Patroclus, because they've been separated, work on getting them back together and reuniting them. Same with another couple in the game, who I'm not gonna spoil, that people don't talk about as much, but I really like their designs. I don't want to spoil completely, but I guess I'll give a... Can I give a hint for people who might be excited by them? I'll say... Can I think of one of the couple? I'm like trying to think of how to give a hint without it being too obvious, without saying the name of the thing. I was like, what if I'll say, if you know what the song Wait For Me is from, Green, then you'll know what the other couple is, who you can help out. I'm not going to say the name of what the song's from, because that would be too obvious of a hint for people who don't want the spoiler. But for people who do, Green was listening to a song from that. I'm like, I know Green was listening to a similar song the other day. Yes, okay, why is it not showing the other half? Oh my god, the designs are so good. Okay. I'm gonna eat my sandwich, holy fucking shit. You can watch these silly boys try a bunch of different Cheerios. And find out that Ali, one of their producers and assistants, didn't know that regular Cheerios existed, and so she forgot to get regular Cheerios because she thought Honey Nut Cheerios was the default Cheerio and didn't know that there was just plain Cheerio. Okay, off we go. I'm gonna eat now.
Oh, boy, what a wonderful sleep. I awoke.
Is this the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. What? How are you feeling?
I'm hungry from waking up.
Okay.
We have to get a little almond milk. You know how I feel about almonds.
What is happening right now? Why
Okay,
is
Red, I
this...
didn't think of it like that, so I guess there's
them up.
technically...
I don't wanna eat the dinosaurs.
Okay, two of them... There are technically three then, I guess. Couples that you're reuniting. Only two of them are, like, those kind of quests, and another one is, like, the main story, but I won't spoil too much.
What are we doing today, Dan?
I don't know. What's happening?
We're eating delicious breakfast.
Are you serious?
Every Cheerios ever made.
What? Really?
Yeah.
No, don't say that.
Ah!
Okay.
We have 2 Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, God.
There's so many.
I do also want to say, we might not want to... One, there's a video essay about how the Hades, like, dialogue works in Hades. It's so amazing, it's so cool. I know it sounds maybe kind of boring, but it's so almost impossible that you will ever get the same dialogue twice. Green, be careful giving spoiler. Even just saying that's kind of like a big spoiler for the game. So be careful. I want people in chat to like try and go into the main story blind. Oh fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Start doing chat instead. I know it was about Hades, but I don't remember it all now. But yeah, Green, if you could, be careful mentioning any stuff about that character, because that is kind of a spoiler that she even appears. For people who want to watch me. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. So, Zagreus is constantly trying to break out of the underworld, and so you're just doing a lot of runs, basically starting from his house, trying to get to the gate, essentially over and over and over again. And every time you do it, you're not guaranteed to see, like, Patroclus every single run. You will only meet him sometimes, and it takes a lot of conversations with him for him to trust you and, like, talk to him. So, like, it might take, like, 20 runs of meeting Patroclus to get his friendship, and that doesn't mean 20 runs in a row, because you might only see him 50% of those runs, which means doing, like, 40. Also, once you beat the main story of the game, you can keep playing. It's not like the game is over. You could play Hades forever. You could keep just grinding and building up things, because even after you finish the main storyline, there's still side quests that you can do. You can still, you can decorate Hades' home and Zagreus' bedroom and stuff, so you can still like get points in order to do stuff like that. To commission someone to write some songs. So the game like never ends if you don't want it to. So that's what I was gonna say. Okay.
Cheerios.
Yeah, oh, jeez. Some of them are limited, so they're old. Oh God! We're eating a lot of Cheerios today, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Where are regular Cheerios? I didn't see them. I'm sure they're here.
Are Honey Nut not regular Cheerios?
No, they just make Cheerios. Are you kidding me?
Wait, are you serious?
How do you not know that there's just Cheerios?
The Honey Nut's got the B on it.
I don't have regular Cheerios.
I'm so embarrassed right now.
Boy, if only we had Cheerios.
All right, let's start eating some Cheerios.
All
man.
right.
Let's just see what ends up on the end. Boom.
But yes, also I was mentioning, it is really cool how the dialogue works. It's really unlikely you'll get the same dialogue twice.
Crunch almonds.
The video is really cool at explaining it.
Very little. Okay, I'm gonna put a little back. I don't want to waste food. Oops. I wasted food. I like it.
That's awesome.
That's good.
Aside from the almonds. Great. Round one, done. Perfect.
That was good.
Very good. 8 out of 8.
Oh my God, Aaron! Can you take a look at what Aaron just did with the first box of Cheerios? Oh boy. Yeah. Cheerios. Croquantis a la Voine.
Delicious. This is also oat crunch, but it's cinnamon flavored.
All right.
Pour a little milk. Get a little milk in there. Parlez-vous français? What do you think?
I just remembered I don't like cinnamon. So it's not good.
That one's not great. No, I don't like it.
They had it going with the other one, and then they were like, let's sprinkle in some tasting stuff. Oh, bad tasting stuff.
Yeah.
I can't say
6 out of 10.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like mealy. There's something like, ugh, like eating oats straight.
That's a step down. Pour it out.
Multigrain Cheerios. With real strawberries. Ooh.
Wow. I bet they're fresh. There's milk in my hair.
That's a lot. I don't know why I did that. Okay.
Look at these delicious real strawberries.
Well, I think they hydrate once you put a little moisture, you know? Just cut up strawberries and put it in your Cheerios. Next.
That's like a 3.
I give it a 5. All right, if you didn't like multigrain with strawberries, then you definitely won't like multigrain.
Can we...
Whoops.
Stop. I'm going to pour my own. That's a 9. That's a 9.
A 9?
Yeah, no crappy freeze-dried strawberry chunks.
I'd give it like a 7.
Pour it in.
What's your favorite? Apple cinnamon.
Well, I like apple, but I don't like cinnamon.
All right.
Too much! Wait. Can we go, like, arms around? Oh, my right arm is useless. Oh, my pants. I hate it.
Oh, I was trying to be like Apple Jacks or something.
That tastes like dog shit, man. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Canine shit. No, that was the wrong word.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
4 out of 10.
In it goes.
All right, this one you're gonna love because this is my favorite Cheerios.
Oh, Frosted Cheerios are the bomb.
Frosted Cheerios. This is probably one of the best cereals ever made. Oh, it doesn't want me to get it. The goodness. I'm pouring myself a little extra.
Just a little bit. That's perfect. Yeah, these are like, they're like Frosted Flakes.
There's a lot of a sugar coating on it.
Aaron,
Sorry.
stop! There's so much residue of other Cheerio flavors.
And we
in this
do
bowl.
have like cereal that's shaped like
so
little
good.
donuts here, but we don't
There's
have
just straight sugar. It's kind of creamy.
all
It
of
makes the
this kind
milk
of
like how it
Cheerio
was creamy,
nonsense.
It's delish.
This is a 10 for me.
I'll go 9.
Oh.
I want to leave a little room at the top for cream. I don't feel so good.
This must be a Canadian delight. Maple Cheerios, gluten-free.
Aaron, you had Frosted Cheerios.
Yeah, sometimes we
floating in
get
your
normal
bowl.
or honey
You
nut.
could have it eat the. Oh.
And then we also have like
Oh, that's so
basically
strong.
Honey Nut Cheerios, but they're made by a different brand, and I don't remember what they're called.
That's a lot of maple,
But,
like right away.
You
I
would
don't
have all
like
this.
it. It tastes too much like other breakfast. Like that's not what I got my cereal for. That's what Mama made the pancakes for.
I actually really like it. I'm gonna say it's an 8 for me.
Okay, that's only a 4 for me.
It's because it feels like it's a little too sweet. It's like like it's just maple all over your
It's like
face.
I ate the flag of Canada.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's the
Come
best
on, man.
combination.
Whoa.
Cinnamon Cheerios.
I thought that was like a
gluten-free.
3D packaging thing.
Yeah.
Good job, Aaron.
Bon appetit.
What are they thinking with the cinnamon? This one's like a 4 or 5 for me.
Yeah, I'm going like a 2 or a 3.
Whoa.
Guys,
For me.
that's
I'm
okay,
sorry to
Golden.
all
That's
you cinnamon
okay.
lovers out there. Honey vanilla.
It's just funny to
okay,
see someone have come
okay,
back
I
with
don't know.
like
Might be good.
It seems like a lot.
50 different
Yeah,
flavors
you
of
know,
Cheerios, but
Like
forget
honey
the
and
regular
vanilla.
Cheerio.
But those are two things that I really love. So maybe it's good. I don't know.
Or to not
Honey
have
vanilla
known, not have
Cheerios sounds
researched,
like
you know.
everybody's 4th favorite type of Cheerio.
Yeah, you like it?
No. Not for me.
Oh no.
That's like you're eating a candle that magically turned into Cheerios.
No. That's what it smells like when your grandma, because I just haven't seen you in a while. And it's like, why does it smell different in here? That's what it tastes like.
Yeah. We make sense to each other. We've been hanging out a long time.
Put it in the bin.
That's a 2.
Nah.
Are you gonna throw up? Welcome to the Cheerio Spa.
Hi, Apple.
I was gonna say I should change spoons, but
I'm
This is
eating my
honey
sandwich.
nut.
oh,
So we
but
is
it's
watching
gluten-free.
Ginghams
Oh.
eat every flavor of Cheerio, or most
there's
of
like a
them,
little magic spell of Cheerio.
while I eat. And then we're gonna boot up a game. But I gotta finish eating my sandwich first.
Cheers. Eos. That's interesting.
That's good. I can't taste the difference. That's like a 9. Honey Nut Cheerios are amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. There's something different. It's cutting out my gums, so I think I'm getting a little blood in it.
Oh,
But yeah, that's a 9.
it's a buzzworthy choice. Because the B.
Hey,
Hello, welcome. Thank
we
you.
got real Cheerios.
Regular Cheerios.
All right,
We'll do this last. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
pumpkin spice.
This is
Oh,
limited edition. They don't sell this in summertime.
I'm gonna hate this. Because I had a friend who would be like, I need that tea spice latte. Right? It's gross. Okay.
It's okay. It's not gross.
Oh. Oh.
It's like eating potpourri.
Oh.
Somehow, this makes the cardboard flavor of cereal like really jump out.
I hated that.
I'm not huge on this.
Cause you like start eating and you're like, oh, Cheerios. Like your tongue recognizes the shape of the Cheerio, and then it's like autumn in this.
Stop, Dan.
Sorry, can I not say?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
No, they're all wrong.
That's a 3 for me.
Oh, 3 is super generous.
Yeah?
That's vile. Ugh. That's a 1 or a 2.
A 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I want to call my mom and tell her I love her after hearing that sound.
This one is very berry. Made with real fruit, of course.
Okay.
It can help lower cholesterol. so-
Cholesterol. Oh no! Did you ever get fluoride treatment at the dentist? You know when they fill it with the goo that's supposed to taste like pina colada or something,
Yeah.
but it doesn't? Stop.
Oh, whoops,
Oh,
my bad.
Aaron.
Well, it's gravity. What do you want me to do?
Pour less.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the smell. This whole experience is.
No! No!
No.
Oh, look at the pink streak it leaves. Ew. Frickin' ew. On a scale of 1 to 10, that's 0.
I don't like it. It tastes a little barfy. There's something kind of barfy about it.
Yeah.
You know?
But we've talked about that. Think of how much time you'd save if your food was pre-barfed.
Chocolate.
That looks okay.
Yeah. It's very chocolatey. What do you think?
More information is needed.
It tastes like Cocoa Krispies or something. It's the exact same thing.
Something's weird.
It has something at the end. Something at the end that's a little off. Something like almost plasticky or papery. I give this like a 4 or maybe a 3.
Yeah, it got worse.
Yeah, it's a little bad at the end.
That's down to like a 2. Cheerios, oats, and honey, oat crunch.
Is it made with real honey?
Doesn't say it.
Oh, look at you opening the box.
Like a big, strong man. Oops.
See, it's not as easy as you think. It just tastes like those bit of honey, no, not bit of honey, the oats and honey bars that like just crumble in your mouth.
I was gonna say that exact same thing.
That's exactly what it tastes like.
You know what we're talking about, Borf? Those green, oats and honey bars? It just tastes like...
There's more on the floor than there is in your mouth by the time you're done with it.
Totally. Just tastes like someone accidentally like spilled milk like on it
Yeah.
while sitting next to you. Like, oh, sorry.
I like it, 7.
Okay. All right, we're going rogue and side opening this one apparently.
Wait, which one is it?
It's Honey Nut Medley Crunch. So it appears that in the factory, when they filled all the other boxes, this is like the crap left over.
So we're just like, oh, oops.
Why is it flaky? I don't want flakes in my Cheerios.
I'm down. Flakes are
I don't want flakes in my Cheerios. I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
You shut your goddamn mouth! Oh, weird. Oh, weird.
What is happening?
That's so bizarre. What is that flavor? What is that flavor?
That's like someone's playing a joke on us.
You get used to it because it's just marzipan, but...
You get used to it is not what I want to hear from my breakfast cereals.
I'm gonna give this one like a kind of a 3 or a 4, though.
Multigrain Cheerios. You get used to it. That is like a 2 or a 1.
Dang, man, these have been swing and misses for you.
I never thought that like there would be so much like...
Nice.
Thanks. Oh good, blue Cheerios. Just as nature intended.
Oh, it's got that smell. It's got that berry smell. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good.
Oh, smell? Can we pass it around?
That's bad.
Right?
I can try that one. I don't hate it.
Wow.
It's like there's something missing.
Oh man, they're soggy now.
No, barfy. That's a little barfy. Nope. Nope. 2.
I
maybe
can't
1.
believe the thing that smelled bad also tastes bad.
Hey, man, what about cheese? So you're opening them before you even showing them. Chocolate peanut butter Cheerios.
Oh my god.
Oh, does it smell good?
It smells like your mom didn't let you eat your Reese's peanut butter cups that you got at Halloween for like 3 Halloweens. Right? Well, it's such a weird, aged, not correct smell. Okay, that's more than enough.
This one, actually pouring it, I'm like,
Oh.
am I gonna poison myself?
This is disgusting.
You know what this is? This isn't appropriate.
That's the first one I really wanted to spit out.
No,
That's my very least favorite.
I'd give that one like a 1.
I'd like to deduct points from other Cheerios for making that. Get it out of my sight. There's no way I didn't shorten my life by eating that chocolate peanut butter Cheerio.
Yeah,
box.
that was rancid. Now, before we get to the finale of regular Cheerios, we have a bonus round. It's Honey Nut Cheerios Treats. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh God. You ready?
What, are we actually doing
Yeah,
this?
pull it out.
I don't want to kiss you. You're wonderful, but I don't want to. I'll feed you though. Was that your stomach that just went?
A little bit. The flavor of the Honey Nut Cheerios is being super displaced by the giant layer of sugary cream on it.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me do this cool.
I don't have a favorite cereal anymore. That's cute that you guys are showing your favorite cereal. I don't have one anymore. It used to be Ricicles, which is basically like rice. You know how like
They overcooked
It's
it.
like way too
Frosted
much
Flakes
goo in it
or
and not
like
enough
Frosties
cereal.
are
It's like I want that honey
just
nut.
cornflakes but with sugar already on
Last but
them.
not least, the thing
Rice
that Allie didn't even
Krispies,
know was real.
Sorry. Ricicles were Rice Krispies but with sugar already on them. I loved Ricicles. They discontinued them in like 2018 or something. They don't make them anymore. I used to have a little boy dressed as an astronaut on them. They don't make them anymore. My other favorite cereal when I was a kid, Ricicles was #1, but I also really liked the Winnie the Pooh cereal that I can't believe we're blanking. Me and Julia have gone on rants about this before on stream. Honeybees, that's what they were called, honeybees. They were good, but they only existed for like a couple years in like maybe like 2005 and 2006 or something. But Ricicles were the one I could eat, and then they stopped making them, so now I don't eat any cereal I don't eat any cereal anymore. However, that's fine. I don't eat cereal anymore because they got rid of Ricicles, so what's the point? I don't like soggy food, I don't like wet food, liquidy food, so they got rid of the one that I liked. I mean, I have problems with food anyway, in terms of, like, I don't like when people use the label picky eater. It's not that, it's just that, like, one, some foods make my tummy hurt. I have a sensitive tummy. And two, I have texture issues with food. I just can't with certain textures or things. Or sometimes I'll have a food that I really, really like. I'll eat it every day, and then one day I'm like, it doesn't taste the same anymore. I can't eat this anymore. It's not. So. They killed the Ricicles astronaut boy. And for what? Yeah, I know you could just buy plain Rice Krispies and put sugar on them yourself. It's not the same. It's the same.
Regular ass Cheerios.
Do you want like a fresh bowl? I made like the whole fresh.
No, that's okay. I know what Cheerios taste like. They're wonderful. Perfect.
It's Cheerios.
I love it.
It's boring. It accentuates the flavor of the milk. Cardboard.
Perfect 10.
Here's the thing I like about Cheerios.
Well,
At the very
finish chewing first.
At the very end, there's like that kind of toasty note. I really like that.
Yeah.
And you really don't get that with any of these other flavors.
I really love like very bland, tasteless food. As you know from watching me order a plain turkey sandwich on bread every day. I don't know what that says about me, but this tastes delicious. Like, why in God's name did they put all those horrifying flavors from space on these tasty, tasty little oat nuggets?
Pour it in.
What do we do with this now?
Eat it.
This is my lunch.
Allie, don't even joke.
Where's the big spoon?
Ah,
The big spoon.
and now begins the mukbang. Oh, God, no.
This is a witch's brew right here.
Yeah, that is straight from Satan. Are you seriously?
Yeah,
I
of
love
course.
this bit.
No,
No, why?
I'll
I'll miss you. Uh-oh.
I didn't expect it to be that bad.
Dude, think of all the different types of badness
Oh!
we tasted today.
It can't be that consistent though. Like there's so many little patches.
Yeah, you
of,
must
like,
have gotten a bad chunk or something.
What's interesting is the flavors that really come through.
Yeah.
The pumpkin just cuts
Oh,
through
oh
everything.
yeah, oh yeah. Are you all right?
Yeah, it was disgusting.
No, don't show him that.
Oh.
Don't show him your pre-chewed food.
Here's the bowl.
Tilt it like 2 forward. Can I sniff it?
I don't know if it's gonna smell like anything, right?
No, it smells bad.
God,
No.
it's so fascinating.
I know. It really is. Chris, do you want to put your hands in this with me? 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's so vile! Oh no! Oh, hold my hand. Hold my hand under it. Ew! Ew! Oh. High five. Oh! I'm gonna go burn my hand.
Thanks for joining us in the 10-minute power hour.
Do it.
What,
Do
put
it.
my hand in it?
Do it, yeah. Do it. And squish once. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
I think we've taken this as far as it could go.
Wait.
Do you remember in like Predator when he's like, Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
The 10-minute power hour is made possible by our patrons at
Oh no, Plant, you
patreon.com/gamepros
put your hand in it. I know. I
and viewers
hate
like you.
slimy,
Thank
wet
you.
textures on my skin.
People
I
didn't get
would
this
hate.
PBS parody.
I would not be okay if I had to put my hand in. I would not be cool with that at all. Okay. I need to start preparing for what could possibly be my doom, or surprisingly very enjoyable. Let's take one last look at magma before I go. Like, seriously, I can't touch slime. Don't like slime. No. Green's already over on page 2. Let me have a little peep. Yeah, apple, same. My sensory. Oh! My sensory issues would not be happy with it. D means a lot. It's D from Batman Hunter D for those that don't recognize. D means a lot to me, like, not just like. I'm not even joking when I say like big old kin, but also like just the way that he looks is very much like finding him and being like, oh, like he's like out of every character that exists, I'm like, that's what I want to look like. That would be peak gender and just like. And the fact that we have similarities in our appearances made me feel a lot more secure with like when I was first accepting that I'm trans, you know? So that's why I had a bit of anyway. Right, I'm going to, you guys can keep joining Magma throughout the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna close down the internet so that the game has a better time. What? Don't let me stream too long, that's what I was gonna say. Because watch party tonight in my Discord, for those of you who want to come along, for those of you who are in the Discord. Need to close my model down. We will be watching Mozart lay opera rock, which is a French rock opera about Mozart, particularly concentrating on his, like, mostly fictional relationship with Salieri. IRL, they did not really know each other that much. I'm nervous to do this. What if I'm really bad? The best outcome for me playing Hades could be that I get a feel for it, enjoy it, and then this becomes another game that I can enjoy playing. But normally I don't really like fighting things, but I have been getting back into Toontown. So let's put the laurels. I know you can't see Maury's hat, but he's got, oh god, oh, where'd they go? OBS is freaking out when I resize things for some reason today. See, he's got little laurel leaves. He's got Zagreus's little laurels on his head. I drew them to go on his head. He's wearing these on his head. See? And then, I need to get myself ready. And so I was working on drawing this yesterday. I really want to, like, every time I play a game have, like, a matching icon. I hope this is... Especially because I can't have the animated PNG open while playing games, so... Okay, I've closed as much down as possible. I haven't even opened the game yet. I apologize in advance if stream crashes. I hope that it doesn't. Wait, hang on, Steam isn't currently open? Fuck. Okay, hang on. I opened Steam before I started stream because I knew that it would freak out if I tried to open it while live. And yeah, it seemingly has crashed in the background because it's not open anymore. So let me open Steam first. I know there's no music right now. That's because I closed down Windows Media Player so that the game doesn't have as hard of a time. Hopefully there's a setting that can make this game work. If Man's Returns managed to work, though Man's Returns I did put it all the way down in quality a lot. And by work I just mean that my computer could stream it. I don't mean, I'm not calling Alice Man's Returns a working game because we all know that's not true. Let Steam try and open. Every time Steam opens recently, it, like, crashes on me. Like, it just does this at the moment. It's just a black screen. This is what I get. Oh, thank you, Apple. So that's what I was, working on yesterday. I was, like, in the middle of the day, I was like, I want to redraw myself in the Hades art style, and then I can have it up while I play Hades. That would be cool. And then it took until 3 AM to finish drawing it. It Took a look. I'm not used to. This isn't my art style, you know? And this is the Hades art style. I had drawn in it before. I'd drawn in it like a few years ago, but sorry, I'm going because Steam still hasn't fucking loaded. And now it disappeared, but it might come back. It's coming back. Okay, go away pop-up tab, go away main Steam page. Cool, okay. Now I'm gonna try and open Hades. I haven't even opened it yet. All I did before stream was downloaded it. Made sure there was enough room on my PC for it to be downloadable. For it to be downloadable, yeah. Yeah. So I know I'm blocking out more chat than usual, but I don't like how the face looks, but I'm really proud of, like, I'm happy with how the blood coming out of the cup looks. I wanted some sort of, like, little effect, because a lot of the, you know, characters have some sort of, like, clouds or water, or, like, Dionysus has, like, liquid flowing up and out of his cup. I wanted something. Okay, so it still says it's launching. Oh my god, imagine if it doesn't even open. I guess I should have tested opening it. I just really wanted my reaction to be on screen, on stream. This is where I'm at right now. So how you guys' days go? I can't even put any music on. Boy, I hope it opens. Oh, it's doing the little egg timer thing next to— I don't know why I still call it an egg timer, you know, when the little buffer wheel pops up next to your mouse cursor. I call it an egg timer from the days in old Windows, like Windows XP, where it used to look like an hourglass, not an egg timer. But I think that's just because, like, people at school or my parents or something always referred to it as an egg timer. It's not, though, is it? It's an hourglass. Things! Laurel leaves! I saw them! Oh, it's too big on stream. Hang on. Okay. Promising. Something's happening. Something's happening. It froze. But no, it's moving very slowly. It is moving. It's really moving now. Okay. Oh, I know this sound well. I didn't know Zagreus had a little bit of animation. I did not know Zag was kind of animated a little bit, like his hair's blowing. It's like, because this is a still image, so they've animated his hair as if it's like, they've rigged it like a PNG. Oh no, you can't see his hair move because of the there's a thing. See, his hair's it's blowing in the breeze. Okay, let me go into options first. Okay, I didn't think I'd be this excited, because I'm such a fucking Hades fanboy by it. I think the volume's fine. I assume that means subtitles are on. Oh, okay, we'll do God mode. Hey ho! I thought God mode was gonna be something really difficult. No, okay. God mode is like a baby setting. It makes, so playing on God mode makes you tougher. So it gives you like more health, and it basically like means the enemies won't deal as much damage to you. Death is not as big of a deal in the underworld. Try this if you're struggling or want to focus on the story more than fighting. I forgot about God modes! Maybe I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna play on God mode. You guys can call me a baby, but look, I don't like fighting in games, and learning strategies and, like, what weapons to use and stuff. I want to have fun. I want to have fun, and I think you guys would rather see me have fun than get frustrated to the point that I might cry over not being able to beat an enemy. Because if I get stuck on a fight for a long time, I'll just get frustrated to a point where I could start to have a meltdown, and that wouldn't be fun for anyone. What's timer display? No, I don't think so. Vibration? Well, I don't have a controller anyway. Right cursor. Reduce the chance of losing the mouse cursor while frantically trying not to... Okay, so it's... Maybe? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So the regular cursor is this multicolored... It's like a blue gem in the middle of like a... yellow and red kind of spear. If I turn bright cursor on, it becomes entirely silver to make it easier to see. I might do that. I might do that. Do not want screen shake on, because I have motion sickness. We will be turning that off. Mouse lock. There is no escape for your mouse lock. For your mouse cursor from this window during gameplay. That confuses me. There's no escape for your mouse cursor from this window during... So I want to turn that off, right? Because I need to be able to click out of the game. Damage numbers... Sure. Non-identifying gameplay data will be sent to Supergiant. No thank you. I'll turn the timer display off. Okay. That should have saved it, right? Awesome. Let me see. Oh, is that all the control? Okay. I'm gonna take a... Maybe I should write these... What I did with Alice is I wrote them down. Let me put my plate away. Because I really struggle with remembering controls. Welcome to the part of stream where Prince messes around in the settings for a long time. Automatic welcome to foes, sure. Always attack towards the mouse cursor. Okay. Always dash towards the mouse cursor. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what dash do. I mean, I could guess, but I mean, I don't know if dashing towards the mouse cursor would be a helpful thing or not. I'm gonna write the controls down. Welcome to this bit again. Sorry the music stopped, it's just playing like ominous stuff now. So... I didn't know it was just clicked. Okay, attack is... left mouse. Dash is space. Cast, I assume that means like spell, boon. Is right click. Special is Q. Call. Oh, do you just wait? So do you not move with WASD? Okay, you do. I was gonna say. Call is F. Summon. And it is 1. I don't know what the difference is with those things yet. Interact is E. Reload is R. I don't need to write down WASD. Gift and miscellaneous is G. Open the codex is C. I can remember that. C for codex, G for gift. I got that. Boon. Info is B. Screenshot is I know that. Screenshot is F11. I don't have to write down WSD. Attack at cursor, dash at cursor. Should I always have dashing? Always attack towards the mouse cursor. That makes sense. Does it make sense? That means I've really got... Well, yeah, because I'm gonna click where I want to attack. Okay. Surely I want to always dash towards where my mouse cursor is, don't I? I think that will make more sense. I mean, so basically, like, while I'm moving around fighting, do I want to... If I'm holding basically that would mean, what I'm assuming, let's say I'm facing down an enemy down here, and I'm clicking over here to attack over here, but I want to dash backwards. With dash at cursor off, I would just press W while I dash to go back, I guess. Whereas if I turn it on, I would have to actually move my mouse over here in order to dash in that direction. I'll leave it off, because I think. Joystick oh, I don't need to mess with joystick sensitivity. Okay, display, this is also what I need to mess around in. Toggle windowed? It doesn't seem like it's okay, we're gonna take it down to 720. I know the quality's not as good, but it might not work if I don't. Oh, okay, now windowed mode is working. Windowed mode just wasn't working before. Also, I like windowed mode for 2 reasons. I hit my knee on my computer case. 1, obviously it means stream copes better if I can make it smaller. Like, right now the game looks like this. However, also, personally, I can't be this close to a big screen. If I had the game full screen this close, maybe it's because I'm used to, the only games I played as a kid were either, like, on an old, smaller computer screen or on my DS Lite. I really struggle with playing a game full screen. It's too big. It's too big and I'm too close to it. Like, I'd have to be sat a lot further back for this to not be too close. For me personally, for my eyes, and for me to be able to focus. Well, not that I have bad vision or anything, but just for me to be able to focus on things. I don't want to be too close. So, by making the whole window smaller, it means I can, like, dart my eyes around the whole screen quicker and see everything. I don't know. It works for me better, so. We'll do... no, I want to keep the border on, I know. V6. Things look fine. We'll leave it be. How many languages do we got? Whoa. Obviously I don't want to change that anyway. I don't think it's dubbed in those languages. Okay. Oh, am I sure? I'm not sure if I'm sure about having it in windowed or not, but I always play Phoenix Wright. I play Phoenix Wright in a smaller window than this. I guess now I'm worried, I'm like, but if there's a lot of enemies on the screen at once, what if I do actually find it hard to keep track of them when they're so small? But I can't have it windowed like this because it gets too big. And I don't really want to do something like this, because now this is terrible. We'll try. Hopefully I can change it if this ends up being too small. But personally... I don't know, oh no, now I'm feeling full screen. I'm sorry guys, I'm pissing around. I played Moomin Valley full screen. And that was okay. I think because there's so much detail in this game, it's okay to play Phoenix Wright windowed. Jesus, tongue twisting every time I say Wright's name. Okay, we'll try it full screen, and then I hopefully can change it. Okay! I'm ready. I'm not. I'm scared. I clicked play. Well, no, I assume, so yeah. Wait, I want to make sure that God mode is still on. So God mode, so that's what, I think what Desmond meant by easy mode, yeah. So God mode is like, it makes you, not invincible, but it's harder to die if you're someone who wants to focus on playing the story. I do remember some people getting pissed. I know, welcome in. I remember some people getting pissed at God mode being like, oh, that shouldn't be a thing. Games are meant to be hard, or like, if you want to play like a game like Hades, then you have to get used to dying in combat, and it's like, shut up. You don't have, no one's making you play with it on, but for people who don't really enjoy fighting or aren't good at it, they still deserve a chance to be able to play a game that they really like the look of, even if they're just not very skilled at combat. Welcome in, we're just booting up Hades for the first time. I'm scared! I love Hades though, I'm gonna be squealing. I might end up actually loving this, in which case I'll keep playing this a
Few
lot.
tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence,
Hi Homer.
reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share.
Hi Homer.
I, however,
So,
mean
the
to
narrator's
tell
called
you
Homer,
such
we
a
got the name
tale.
drop in the Hades 2 livestream they did
listen
the other day.
carefully.
Hi
Goodbye,
baby!
Father.
Goodbye, father. It's my boy! Okay, I kin both Zag and Than. Zag
This
because
place.
he's a we're just straight in it. So Zag because he's a nice good boy. He's friendly. He sees the best. He tries to see the best, but like he really just wants the best for everyone, you know. But also he's got parental issues and like the one parents he's got, he's really mean to him and Thanatos, because he's kind of like lonely and introverted, and Zag's very much more of an extrovert, which I'm not. But Than because he's much more of like an introvert and kind of shy, kind of like scared like to wear his heart on his sleeve stuff, and I'm like, yes, I'm a combination of the two. I forgot clicking made me attack. Goodbye, father. Fuck you, father. Okay, I'm trying to get a feel for like if there's lag. It feels like there's a tiny delay, but it's not too bad. Welcome to the beautifulness that is the Hades game. It's so pretty. I love like thick black line art. Obviously, I love doing that in my own work as well. Very much because I love like early 1900s like old book illustration. Let me go through like. Okay, there's dash. I'm getting used to the controls while there's no enemies around. These are shades. They're ghosts. They're friendly ghosts. Everything's fine. Hades music's great because every track, the first half of it's like kind of folksy, acoustic-y, and the second half, once you get halfway through, it's like, would you like the same melody again, but if it was metal? Yes, I would. Right. Okay, that's what cast is. I shoot blood. I really hope I didn't just use up the only one of those that I had or something. Special is Q. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, friendly ghosts! Call is F, which I don't think I can do yet. Okay, summon is 1, which I can't do yet. Interact is F, I can't try with anything yet. Reload is R, which can't do anything with that yet. G is gift, and miscellaneous, can't do anything with that yet. It won't let me look at the codex yet, I guess because they haven't established it. Can I click on these things? Oh, okay, even while Zag's standing still, I can use the mouse to, like, look out further in different directions. That's cool. Okay. And then... Okay. Boon info. So, okay, because this shows that I'm in God mode right now. I get a 20% extra damage resistance by being in God mode because I want it to be on easy mode. Okay. That's what that panel is. I've thought surely there's a way to look at that. And, screenshot. Okay. I won't remember that, but I wanted to get a feel, so... I'm clicking to attack, dashing is spacebar, and then if I want to do more special attacks, is Q. I need to move across to Q if I want to do my special. I can't call or summon anyone yet. I know whose symbol that is. Oops, Zag. I know whose symbol that was. Hello, first enemy of the game.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Oops. Okay. trying to get used to dodging. Yeah, I did the right thing, putting dash separately. Just gonna hit him a few times and then I'll dodge away. And obviously I'm not... I mean, one, they're the first enemies, but also I shouldn't get hurt as much because I'm on God mode. I feel bad that I'm destroying these pillars. Do I get points if I destroy the— oh.
There she is.
There she is! Sorry, it's rude to run away. I hope it was okay that I destroyed the pillars. I feel bad. But then again, fuck you, father.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
To present her? Okay. That wasn't in the commands.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part.
Hi,
beginning here
Athena.
with me.
So basically, obviously, we haven't gleaned much of the story yet, but Zag is trying to escape the underworld, his father, to get away from his father. Now, if you couldn't guess, by Athena calling him cousin, Zagreus' father is Hades, Athena's father is Zeus. Zeus and Hades are siblings, making Zag and Athena cousins. As far as the Olympians are aware, basically Zag has reached out to help and prayed to the Olympians, prayed to the gods and said, like, my father's keeping me locked in the underworld. I want to escape. And they've gone, that's fucked up. You're a grown-ass man. You should be able to leave. Yeah. While we can't physically, like, come down there and help you without Hades potentially starting a war with Hades, we'll absolutely aid you in other ways. So, they give it moral support and also some little extra forms of support as well. Oh, my first choice. Okay. These are boons. Every time you meet one of the gods, they will offer you a boon. Oh, boy. Okay. You can only choose one. Divine Strike. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. 40% increase in damage. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. So that basically puts cast damage up from 50 to 85. I haven't really used cast. Or Divine Dash. I don't know that the dash is gonna be that helpful. So I mean, so far I don't know, because that fight was pretty— I haven't lost any health yet. Like, that first fight was easy, so I'm like, behold the peerless defense of the grey-eyed goddess. I don't know which one would be the most helpful. I guess Divine Strike.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
Thank you, Athena.
Fight me.
Oh, right, yeah, traps. Forgot about the traps.
More. Dead to the last. Wonder
Got
where
a
I can use
key.
this.
I forgot there were traps. I lost health purely to the traps. I don't know if pots have anything in. I don't know if smashing pots helps me in any way. No. Is that like a big old hand? God, Hades is so pretty. These are big old hands. Okay, God mode was the right choice. Hello. Do you want to fly over here? That would be helpful. No. I will carefully fuck. Or I won't so carefully.
Crushed.
Oh, those are like bombs, huh? Why'd you go over there? Okay.
Come try me.
Who else is here? I don't know how I deflected that. Why'd you have to be all the way over there? That's mean. I don't want to go back over. Oh, fine, I'll go the fucking long way. I'm not going back over the spikes and losing more health. So rude. Ow! I lost all of my health to running on top of those spikes. I'm a dummy. Oh, one woman's like, fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's worth casting. I feel like I'm only gonna cast.
Power. Power of Olympus.
I feel like I'm only gonna cast if I feel like I'm gonna die. It takes up but a single pomegranate seed holds the power in the holds power in the underworld. Don't mind if I do. So that I can.
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
No, I cannot heal myself. So I have level 2 Divine Strike at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't good for me to fall on the spikes so many times. I didn't realize those things were like bombs. Come on, someone spawn.
They absorbed my blood.
Fuck, there's the spikes there! It's because I'm dashing into them. This isn't good, that I'm already this low on health. I forgot what cast is! What's the button to cast? Oh, I need to do the right click. I didn't do it right anyway. I picked it back up though, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die soon. The first one never lasts long anyway.
A gift.
A gift? Will it heal me? I mean, I gained purple teardrops. Oh, sorry, someone I have a big old crush on's behind that door. So other than I mentioned Achilles and Patroclus. Oh, Red, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I mentioned Achilles and Patroclus. I love them. There's someone else that I love. And I love the way that some of the fandom characterizes him. Because I know, by definition, people might think, oh, isn't he going to be kind of mean, kind of scary? But I love the way that the fandom characterizes him. Because they're like, what if, because he has this perception of maybe being mean or violent, what if actually he's got a lot of insecurities because he is like Zeus's least favorite child? What if he has either experienced abuse from that or just like has real bad like self-esteem or sense of self-worth? A lot of people write him as having like a bad sense of self-worth. What if he just like, he didn't get to choose who he was, it's not his fault? And I know it sounds like maybe like a bad thing that he's the god of, but maybe he's also, you know, he could be like a protector and inspire like bravery in people. And like, what if he just needs someone to be gentle with him? I could be gentle with him if I survive this.
Witches.
Literally, I've got 4 health. Yeah. I didn't get to see him! I was only on 4 health, I wasn't gonna last much longer. But, you are also meant to die in Hades. It is inevitable. I got godhood gained from dying.
Damn it.
Which means I get to go here. Zag, don't worry, he's fine. He just reforms out of a pool of blood.
Home.
House of Hades.
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Which means you get to meet people. Hi.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Thanks, Hypnos. Sleep incarnate.
Some of us more than others.
Mwah.
Back already.
Anyway.
You've returned.
I'm so okay. So for people that don't know, my voice redeems, like the voice redeems. Sorry, the when you guys redeem posture check or hydrate. No, hydrate's Astarion now. Sorry, but when you guys redeem posture check, it's Achilles' voice, and when you redeem pronouns check, it's Patroclus' voice. So you've heard this man's voice before, even though you might not know it.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. Hail, Prince. Pain of death is but another obstacle.
Achilles, fallen hero. I feel like the only time, like, I've done audios as Achilles, I feel like the only reason why I get Achilles' voice down sometimes is the reverb, and as soon as you say the word, as soon as you call him lad. Good to see you, lad. As soon as you say lad, you're like, oh, there's the voice. You just have to say lad.
Is for the weak. Take
Zag
care, Achilles.
Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. I love you. Can't win there yet. It is locked. See, now we get to explore.
The House of Hades. That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Yeah, they can all hear the narrator. Who now that we know in Hades 2, they've named him. He is Homer, for those familiar with Homer. Which I love. Homer being a writer of Greek mythology. Everyone can hear him. There was a comic I saw once that someone drew, and I wish I could remember who it was, of basically Zagreus almost starting to give a look, like Zag kind of having like a breakdown, like a panic attack, and the narrator actually like Homer narrating everything, and then Zag starts to break down, and he's like, oh shit, no, you, and he kind of, the narrator kind of breaks character in order to, is that Shade talking to Achilles? Who do you think you are? Sorry, that he like comforts Zag. I thought that was a really sweet comic.
How goes it, Shades?
I would do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. Cause of death, dehydration. Go. Oh, we can't go in there yet. It's okay. Let's not disturb the honk shoe boy. Would you guys like to see somebody else? Would you like to see the goodest boy in the whole wide world? Would you like to talk? Or would you like to pet? I don't need to wait for an answer.
There's a good boy.
Fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Fuck you, father. You get to pet the dog. Do you love this game now?
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the Underworld Prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Because he loves Zag, but also Zag's trying to leave, so he's gonna miss Zag. He died from being a thirsty boy.
You know I'd take you if I could.
That's why Cerberus is sad, because Zag is leaving him behind. Yeah, that he died from being that Shade died from being too thirsty.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Alright. Hello, father.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
I think... Look, you can thirst over Hades if you want, I personally don't. Maybe if you treat his son better. Though at the same time, I was saying to Julie the other night, I'm like, I have real strong feelings against Hades in this game, but that's probably because I've read too many fanfics where people write him to be incredibly abusive, like, way beyond anything that he is in the game, and make him, like, bigoted and all the stuff that he is not in the game. So I'm probably, one, mixing what I've read in fics with how he is in the game. And two, I was like, hang on, but I love Dracula from Castlevania, and he did canonically stab Alucard. Like, the scar that Alucard has on his chest is from Dracula, like... So he didn't do much better, did he? He tries to kill his boy. So, but I like Dracula and not Hades. Maybe if I'd seen a flashback of Hades when he was younger and sweeter, like we see with Dracula, maybe I'd be like, okay. And I love Hades, you know that? I love Hades from Hades Town. Downloaded was the same 4 days. What do you mean 4 days? What do you mean of downloading Hades? Or do you just mean a download of something? I'm sorry, Victor. I'll have to see if he can prove himself worth me of liking him. At the moment, one of the things I was generally worried about playing the game is whether interacting with Hades would, like, trigger me. Because of, like... I like Zag so much and I hate how he's been treated by Hades, but we'll see. So far I'm fine. So Hades, god of the dead.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
I shall. But first, look at this tiny chair.
Have you no better way to pass the time?
A vast
I'm gonna
and
play prank on
intricately
him.
crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Wait, I can relax.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Aww. Okay, that was funny though. They didn't give me that option. Whoa.
You have come home.
Mommy, sorry, sorry,
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Hello, Mother Nyx. Night Incarnate.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Thank you. I mean, sorry, I'm turning this on up a bit. I forgot what I was thinking about because Nyx isn't pretty. Oh, can I have this chair?
Not as comfy as it looks.
No, I don't remember what I was thinking about. Oh, that shade's sad. That's sad. Only one where we can go.
Hey, room. I'm back.
It's Zagreus' room.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Hey.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
There's a few piles, but like it could be it could be worse. Like most of the floor is clear.
Night and darkness guide me.
Okay, so this is what I'm using my purple teardrops on. I have 10. Is it worth buying anything? What does shadow presence do? Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. I don't think I've even had the skill to be able to do that much often. Restore Restore a small amount of your health when you exit a chamber. Yes, please. I'll take that. Ooh, so the keys are for the mirror as well. Okay.
The power of darkness.
Sorry, what did the mirror say? I should be reading stuff out. It's strange. I haven't played a game with voice acting in it since Stanley Parable. So I'm like, oh, I get to rest my own voice. This is nice. Mirror of Night, within the infinite darkness, everything. What happens if I do try and rest?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep. See, I will say, sometimes I'm like, Sideways, wouldn't it be can't sleep? Like, okay, the majority of the voice acting cast on the dev team are Canadian, so they are putting on accents.
Okay. I can escape through that pink window there.
This is how he's been sneaking out. Because this is just a nice little lookout.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg.
Farthest chamber reached
The River
7.
of Flame ought to be just beyond.
So I've got as
Find a
far
way
as...
up to Elysium from there, and after that...
After that...
Alright. Let's give it another shot.
Let's give it another shot, Zach. For this I've got 7. I love the lookout points. Because Man's Returns has this as well, where you can just, like, look at the surroundings, and I'm like, pretty... We got this, Zag. I believe in the power of us.
I'll have to come back later.
Oh yeah, I don't have any keepsakes yet. I haven't done any of those yet. And these are other weapons, but they are locked.
Need more of those keys.
I thought I had 5 of them, though. I guess not.
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death. Psst, over here. What the?
Oh, I read it. I don't know if it mentions it. Oh gosh. How do I switch weapons? This is not what I needed right now. That better not go off screen. Hold right to fire, Q to volley fire. Oh no. It went off screen. Sorry, no giving up here. No, it's not on this screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I mean, I get it's the same attack buttons, but... Somewhere I read on the Hades wiki that this bow used to belong to Hera. Okay. The bow. Left. Fire. Right. Release. While flashing to power shot. I'll never. No, there's no point in writing this down. I don't even understand what those things mean. Alright, Skelly.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
Skelly is a training dummy.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
I guess we'll find out. Okay, this is aiming.
Nope, couldn't feel a thing. I'm hit.
So that does like.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oh! But I only have one of those per time. I have to pick it back up, and I don't know if I'll always get it back. Okay.
Oh, please.
Release while flashing to power shot. Haven't I done that? It's flashing right now. Release while flashing to power shot. It doesn't say that I've done that.
Drop something.
I did. Can I have it, please? Are you kidding? I used my special and it won't let me have it back? Okay, got it back. Release while flashing to power shot. Is that not what I'm doing? It's flashing. Oh, it's flashing something else? Press while dashing. It won't let me pass because it says I'm not releasing while flashing. What does that mean? It won't let me finish this thing because it says I'm not releasing while flashing. Is this not flashing? It's flashing, isn't it? Is it not flashing?
Oops.
Was that not flashing?
Bet I got you pretty good.
I can't. I need to do the. I want to do the last achievement. It won't let. Am I going crazy? Oh, because I can only bring one weapon with me at a time. Okay.
Stuck me good.
Oh, okay. Somehow I did it. You know, how I did it is I just started, like, spamming. So can I take one weapon at a time? Doing a special guy.
With that one, boyo.
I feel like I'm better with the sword. I feel like I'm better with the sword, I'll be honest. That felt complicated.
Nice one.
Okay, so I didn't realize I could press while dashing. And I keep forgetting to do Q.
Didn't hurt.
So Q, it's right click that uses up my little gem there. I guess I should try with the bow and arrow because it's meant to be stronger. But I'll be honest, I personally don't like it. I mean, Q's a pretty good move. Q's pretty good.
I think I'll try this one.
I'm gonna take the sword again. We're escaping through the window.
Bye, everyone.
I'll pick the bow next time. Now I understand that I should be using Q. I want to do that more.
Thunder. Is that...
Unky Zeus!
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Thank you, sir. Ooh, okay. Lightning strike. You attacks emit lightning. You're a new damage foe. 10 lightning damage. Your special focuses on lightning bolt. Which one is special? That's Q. Focusing on lightning bolt on nearby foes. Or I can dash roll. Okay, I don't think I want the dash one. I'll pick that.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Because that's the thing, Zag's been trapped down here for so long, he's never seen the sun. He's never seen... He doesn't know what, like, a bumblebee is. Isn't that sad?
You're nothing.
I'm not using up my special on these guys. Also, it's like a labyrinth, so when you do the path, you'll get different rooms each time.
Louds.
Oh, you're new. Oh, I'm in the spikes. Oh, I didn't actually mean to press that. Ooh, I got it back though. Oh, I lost half my health there. I need to get better. Well, I was trying to use my special thing, but it didn't work. See, my problem is... You didn't do anything! Am I going crazy? There we go. Okay. I had to hold it.
The underworld's power.
That's not good. That was not a good... Okay. I...
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep
No, I'm
going.
gonna die pretty soon. I don't have a lot of tactics for this kind of fighting, so I was just kind of spam clicking, and that's not the way to win. Oh, choices. Ooh, choices. I don't remember what the palm does. I think it's just power-ups. I'd rather meet another
Each
god.
exit has its own reward.
I'd rather meet another god. If I survive, which I won't.
Wretches.
Okay, I was getting better at pressing Q.
That sound.
Yay! Okay! New god, new god.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
I have this man as a poster on my wall.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Dionysus, god of wine. I freaking love him. Right. Drunken strike, you attack, inflicts a hangover on people. Drunken dash, your dash causes hangover in several times now you start. Positive outlook, you take less damage. I like
Leave
that
it to the
one,
god of
please.
wine to liven things up around here.
Okay, that worried me that that wasn't there though. Okay. A key! No, 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 you guys can yell when you see pretty people. That's what the Hades experience is. I want you guys to have the true Hades experience. Okay, yeah, I picked a good boon. Oh no. I was too busy trying to hit Q. That, oh no.
Key.
Cool. Yeah, okay, that boon was a good boon. I need
back
to use
home.
my specials. Oh, but I think that means as much as I want to meet another god, I think this means... As much as I want to meet another god, I think this is health. I'm sorry, Unky. I think this means health. We'll meet you another time. If I survive. I guess I'll try the bow then.
Each time I die like that, I come back stronger.
Also, it gives me a chance to talk to more people.
What? Looks like one of those little numbskulls took a big old bite right out of you back there. I guess they got you, huh? Maybe if you weren't quite so tasty, they'd leave you alone. And so would I.
You think I'm tasty, Hypnos?
Okay.
But, see, as much as you're like, fuck, I died, but then it's like you're rewarded with getting to see Achilles and Hypnos and...
Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
And Cerberus again. Like, is dying really that much of a punishment when I get to see Achilles again?
I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles.
Yeah, happen to know who I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles.
I'm sure I wouldn't that. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Thank you for the help, Achilles. Achilles has to be careful because he's technically employed by Hades, so he can't be seen to help us, but he likes us, so... Thank you, sir.
Those shades are always milling about.
Anyone seen a carpenter named Lender? Cause of death, roof collapse. Uh-oh. Hypnos.
Hello?
Somebody is! Okay. I can't pet? Okay, thank fucking God.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively.
I don't have Cerberus with
one after the next.
Oh my God.
As if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
I didn't have him with me. He needs to be with me. I'm sorry, boy. Sorry you're also a little dusty. Okay. Everything's right with the world now. He's right here. This is the head that likes to get the pats. Don't mind me knocking things over. He's right here with his big belly. I had a bow. Oh, wow. Mine's very pretty. Did you like the Tonsy Vampire emoji of him wrapping Charlotte in his cape? Although technically that wasn't him, it was someone in this cape. But still. Right, Cerberus. I'm gonna tuck you under my arm. And pets, because...
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Can't not pet. Hi, Julia. I don't know why. Well, your legs are sore because you've been working hard. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? Am I gonna sneeze? Hi, Julia. Wait, Julia needs to see his pet the boy. Pet him again, Zag.
Pets are certainly in order here.
What a good boy. I've only died twice so far. We haven't been playing very long. Alright, Father, what do you want?
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Or maybe if you just let me go.
Nice.
I wouldn't need to fight my way out of here. Maybe if you didn't keep me under lock. So, Julia, hello, welcome in. Plot so far. We are son of Hades. Hades is keeping us locked down here and won't let us leave. So we finally, now that we're a grown-ass man, we're like, yeah, we've had enough. We need to leave. we want to explore the world, he's keeping us, like, under lock and key. Which is fucked up. He's keeping us a prisoner in his own home. So we're trying to escape, and the Olympians know of this. Our cousins, as it were. So far we have met Athena and Dionysus and Zeus, and they're agreeing to help and give us little power-ups. You want to see who's someone who's even epier than Cerberus? You think Cerberus is the EP one? Now, be very careful. Gotta sneak up on him. He's honk shoeing. Shit, we woke him up. It's Hypnos. I can't talk to him this time. And Achilles is over here, but I already talked to him. Anyway, hello, house contracted. We can
Some
renovate.
Sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
But I don't think I don't have any money. I don't know how to check how much money I have. This isn't money, this is keys and drops for the mirror. How do I know how much money I have? Ooh, Fountain of Life Chamber in Tartarus. That would actually be... Wait, it says it costs 0. Hang on. Is offering this particular innovation free of charge. An otherwise inaccessible location, so they're gonna add... Yes, please, add a Fountain of Life. Oh my god.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
So if I make it to that chamber, I will, get to revive myself. Hey, Julie. Hi, Mom. I mean, hi, Mother Nix.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
Thank you, Mother Nix.
I won't forget you, Nix, I swear it.
How'd you like the pretty lady, Julia?
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Yeah, so, because Zagreus is trying to leave, because, I mean, he's literally been held, like, almost like prisoner here. He wants to leave, right? And it's not that he's never gonna come back, but he at least wants to, like, go traveling. The people who are living here are either supporting him or hate him for trying to leave. Why would you try, like, so Cerberus is upset because Zag is leaving.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
You like Nix, Julia? She's pretty. Right, I'll do the bow this time, even though I'm not good at using it. I'm not good at using it, though. I have 10. I'd rather save up, I think, and get more. I just want the health things. Ooh, but Death Defiance would be good. I don't have any Death Defiance. Death Defiance is the one thing I already know about. It restores 50% of your life. Basically, like Hysteria mode in Man's Returns, instead of dying, you'll get one chance to defy death and you'll get 50% of your health back. You can only use it once per rank, though. I think I'd rather save up for something. Oh, I think I glitched him through the wall. Uh-oh. Why do I break every game I touch?
How's it going?
Hey,
Skelly.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
So we are supposed to be destroying them. Fine, I'll use the bow this time.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Even though I don't fully understand it, let's give Julia a view.
Long way to go. I think I'm ready.
Long way. We haven't even made out the first area yet. I think my first one is still the best one I've done. Skelly is a training dummy skeleton man. I really hope Julia ends up liking Hades. I'd love it if Julia watched me play Hades. Alright, this is how we escape.
darkness give me strength.
Let's try this again. So every time you do a run, the chambers are in different orders. It's like a labyrinth. It like randomly generates which chamber each time. See, they mention Icarus's dad. I'll take that.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Ooh. Fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Does 150% damage to nearby foes. That's your power shot easy. I'm playing on easy mode as well. Extremely sharp. I do like the idea of triple shot, that it'll fire 3 arrows in a spread pattern, or it does 150% more damage. To be fair, that's not often that they stand next to each other.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
It's not often that they stand next to each other, and also I already have a spread attack, so...
Heads up.
Oh, I lost... Sorry, I didn't realize there was a skull there, so I lost health in a stupid way there. Okay, this does more damage. I shouldn't have lost any health in the first chamber. I feel really stupid now. Oh, I wanted to oh, I didn't inspect something. I can't go back. I shouldn't have lost any health there. Okay, that is quicker to kill.
Next?
But... Okay, that's a lot. Okay. I'm getting used to it. It's bad that I already lost that much health. Well, we did already meet Dionysus, and I would like to have the chance at meeting someone else. I don't have any money. I'm sorry, Dionysus, I'm going for money. Oh, I'm fucking running into the spikes. I'm not used to games that are on like a vertical thing. I hope I'll get better. I'll get better, guys. I'll get better.
Coin from the dead.
My first coin.
Coin for Charon.
I have money.
Ah, what I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Key or drops? I guess I'll go drops. I'm really bad at running into the spikes. By which I mean, I guess I'm really good at running into the spikes. If at some point my max health goes up, that would also be really nice. I don't know if that happens at any point. I'm already only at 12 health. I need to get better at dodging. And not just like spamming attacks. I need to take my time more. Like this. And just back him up into the corner.
The underworld's power.
A second chance at meeting him. Please. I was telling Julia last night about how much I love him, and I already told you guys on stream how much I've fallen for him. Which I never thought I would for this particular god. I have to beat this room. I have literally 1 HP. fuck? I keep forgetting that I'm not firing in the direction I'm facing. I'm firing in the direction of my mouse. Fuck. Every time you die, you get a little bit stronger. Should I turn that off? No, I've just got to be aware. The reason why I kept firing the arrows in the wrong place is because I kept fucking thinking I was firing them in the direction of the... what direction Zag was facing and not the direction of the mouse. Alright, let's go... Hello,
Did
Hypnos.
you just get chomped by one of those little numbskulls again? Oh, that is definitely rough. I guess you must have done something to make the fates real mad.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Shut up.
Prince.
He said the line! He said the line! he said the posture check line!
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
He said, "Hail, Prince."
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
Tiny Zag. See, okay, so for you size kink people. So Zag's Zag's taller than some humans, but not all. Achilles is taller than Zag. Zag's like kind of human height. Most gods are not. Most gods are like twice the height of humans. Zag got the short genes.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
Where is Cerberus?
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you
all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Again, you're blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and all of you were here. Can't you watch your own dog for 2 fucking seconds or I have to do everything?
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Not that I can get any of these yet, but to some part artifact of the everything underworld. The treasure chest, fated list of minor prophecies. An object that unlocks something you could not do without. I guess we'll save up for that, but I don't have any of whatever those coins are yet. Ah! Nix. Hello.
The life the fates apportioned to you lies ahead, my child.
Thank you, Nix.
Hello, Shade, who looked sad. You okay? Okay. Every time I see Achilles clean my feet twist my... That's what I'm doing. Well, that's what I'm trying to... One, that's what I'm doing with Achilles, but also I'm trying to do with a certain god, but I keep dying right before I get to meet him. Okay, we're saving up for another Catholic Vitality. I don't think... I mean... Wait, I have enough for Death Defiance, but you can only use it 1 time per rank. That's not 1 time per playthrough. Like, if it was 1 time per run, sure, but it's not once per run. It looks like it's once... per rank, which feels like you should save that for like a boss fight. So I'm just gonna put it into restore a small amount of health when you exit a chamber.
Phew, felt that. Who needs sleep?
Comic Coffee can step down sleep on the couch and go something. Oh, Julia, no! We're gonna try the bow and arrow again, because I think I can do better. I'll talk to Skelly, though.
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
Oh, thanks, Skelly.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Thanks, Skelly. Alright, let's train. Thing is, I can't really practice dodging because he doesn't attack. So I think that... the flashing one. Ah, that, okay. It's like, I saw it do 70 instead. No, I don't know how I got to that one. That's still doing 60. Sorry, Skelly.
No keepsakes yet.
All right, back to work.
Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life.
My first one is still my best run. That's so sad. Alright. Slow and steady wins the ways. Athena.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Sadly, no, Athena. Stronger than reflect. The special is stronger. Which one is special? I'll do that one because I'm going to use the special quite a bit,
Your wisdom
hopefully.
guide me. That was for last time.
I've really got to do. Hello, I missed you last time.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good
So
thing I'm not dead.
Didn't lose any health.
Whoops.
Skelly said I should destroy the pillars. I don't know why I would, but okay. Those gemstones are new.
Brimstones. All set.
Oh yeah, haven't lost any health yet. That was better. Money. Don't mind if I do. Thing is, it is harder to shoot the arrows while I'm moving, though, I will say. I took a little bit of damage, that's not that bad. Yay, money! Pom, but is there another door? No, I think it's just a pom door. Oh. Oh, we got bot raided. Thank you, Julia, for banning them. Hopefully it's just the two. I wonder if they're stalking a particular tag, because Julia got some on her stream the other day. Thank you, Bobby. See, that's why no one's allowed to post links in chat. Because otherwise, spam bots can just post links, and that's a problem. And if you click on that link, you could get hacked. No one messes with my stream. Oh, thank you. Okay, these things like die in like a hit.
The power of the gods.
Divine Flourish, especially stronger. I'm using the special a lot more than I was before, but that's also because I didn't understand it before. Where's this chamber again?
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. More darkness.
Yay, I mean, I don't need the fountain right now. I'm doing okay. But yeah, the point of the fountain is it'll restore my health, but this is the first time I haven't actually really needed it. I'm glad people are enjoying the fountain. Well, I would like to activate that, but how do I get in the water? Ooh, I should go through that door then, I guess, huh? I guess, here we go, here we go.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in
Julie's in the
underworld,
magma? Whoa!
occasionally
Hope
is
you
to
guys
be
are having
found. In
fun.
fact,
Okay, I
Another
guess
moment too soon.
I should go through that one then, because I don't have any of whatever this currency is, but let's have a little wander. This is nice. Okay, well, I'll go through this one because I don't have any of whatever this currency is. But you're not joining it because you don't have your coffee. Oh, they explode. Oh, they explode. Oh, it's shooting things that explode. I see, so I have to kill the source. Say that in case that thing doesn't blow up on my face.
Gemstones.
Ah! No! Why did the gemstones appear as I was about to get blasted?
For the house.
Oh, this is a hard choice. I don't know what the bag means. I don't know if that's who I think. No. I want to meet more gods. Also, a boon would be nice. Oh, stronger monsters!
Knock myself open.
I know I'm losing a lot of health. I know. They're throwing bombs at me. I've only got 2 health left. I don't think I'll survive this chamber. Shame this couldn't have come before. So I'm just literally running for my fucking life. Hoping to kill him like kind of slowly. If I could just keep running. Then I can keep dodging. And take him down slowly. Like, I know these don't do a lot of damage. These arrows, oh god. Oh zag, oh zag, oh zag, oh zag, oh zag. If I get hit once, I'm dead. I've had 2 health for a while. Whoa. I don't know how to do those with the bow and arrow. I feel like those would have been easier with the sword. Oh. I felt like it was going well, and then I got harder monsters.
Constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
Is there a baby
I
shade?
listen.
Look at this little guy. I listen. That's because you're a good
Whoa,
boy,
you
Zach.
just got killed by one of those bloodless inferno bomber skeleton type guys. Nice. I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
I was running around. Thank you very much, Hypnos.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Shut up. Don't. Oh, I'm gonna have a real problem because he like degrades you every time you get killed, and that goes straight to like I'm like, he's not real, and he's not saying it to you, Prince. Calm down.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
For me?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Fuck.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I wondered when I forgot we hadn't got that yet.
I'm grateful.
Thank you, sir. We have a book now. As we meet people, we will get notes about them and we'll find out more information. So, as we talk to them more. Achilles, I see no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice that I fought. God, I've never heard suffice use it. Suffice that I thought, as bravely as I could, among many of the finest men the world has ever known. Cerberus, the fierce and multi-headed hound of hell, is not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. And Skelly, the animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He's too talkative for me and sprouts much simple to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in all ways of war. So we got chthonic gods, Hades. What is there to say about the Master? Wait, is Achilles actually written from his perspective? Yeah, okay, and everyone else is like, I guess, narrator. Hades. What is there to say about the Master? The Master's not just of the house in which I work, but of the entirety that it— Oh, no, I guess this is— Oh, no, these are all from Hades? Are these all from Achilles' point of view? Oh, this is from Achilles' point of view. Ah! What is there to say about the Master? Master not just the house in which I work, but of the entirety of the domain beneath the earth. The place we all end up in after we die. He's a god of character. I have to give him now. In life I once served someone who reminded me of him a little. Yet even the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it, then, to say that Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in the utmost seriousness. Mother Night, we like to call her. Though rare is the occasion when she dotes on us, she has her many, many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, perhaps even beyond hers. Zag, take one look at him, and I think any questions of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him on as a disciple, under orders from Lord Hades. The Master worries that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life. And indeed, Zagreus took well to martial ways. I'm proud to say that he was once my student. Hypnos. It is said that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to be not quite correct, insofar as the two in fact are brothers, born to Nyx herself. The former of the two, we call him Hypnos. He whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of sticks in the foyer of the house, taking stock of those arriving in the Master's domain, or returning to it. Zeus, the Master of the Heavens, god amongst gods, so much of my mortal life was impacted by him. And now, even in death, I serve as brother. I do not think I have much to say for Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Athena. Of some things I am certain, and one of them is this. There are many times during my mortal life where my spear found its mark, thanks to Pallas Athena. Dionysus. Perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. The Underworld. House of Hades. Having been appointed by the fates to reign beneath the earth for entirety, the Master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain. In addition, a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. Tartarus. The lowest reaches of the lowest reaches of the underworld are reserved not just for the Master's own abode, but for the benefit of every wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave some sort of positive impression behind. So Tartarus is for, like, shades who weren't very nice people, or, like, I guess, and we have the Infernal Arms. I can't say this. Strigius, the Blade of the Underworld, must have been one of the finest weapons ever wielded back when it was whole. Coronax, the so-called Heart Seeker, something the finest ever conceived. was wielded once by none other than Mistress Hera, who stood side by side with Zeus, on better terms back then, as they drove back the Titans over a storm of powers and thunder. Oh, they're keeping it that they're not on good terms, eh? We've got the foes we've faced so far. The dead in Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They're of knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst mortals have to offer. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives inevitably were cut short, but now continue to lay within the bowels of the earth. There was ample room in Tartarus even for the prestigious boorish entities who doubtless were intolerable even as they lived. So these are like greedy people. The ashes of the dead were copies from the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits schemed to cause whatever strife and mischief that they can. It's a land of dead, and anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome. Here, and numbskulls certainly fit that profile. Portions of lowest reaches of hell forge these terrifying crystal entities, imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned, which gives them something much more akin to life. Artifacts, so these are like the different kinds of currencies. Undiscovered and undiscovered. Okie dokie. We got like a little logbook. Thank you, sir. Any gossips around here? I didn't even realize there's a chair
No time
there.
to rest.
For some reason, I always, even though I've watched people play the game and obviously I've played the game myself, I always think Dag's bedroom's through those doors. It's not. Hi, boy. Oh.
You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary
Oh, it's
prince.
not his fault that Hades is blaming us. He couldn't watch his own fucking dog for
Cheer
2
up, boy.
minutes.
It'll be all right. I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
See? Hades is nice to you at
Disturbed
least.
you, Cerberus.
He's nice to you at least, meaning that he is not nice to us.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Mean?
Good talk. Good talk.
I mean, like, why just let us go? Why don't you want us to leave? Mysteries, mysteries.
No time to rest.
No, I wanted to talk to you. I have things now, but I might save them up because I want to get that fated list of minor prophecies. It says an object that unlocks something you could not do without, so I kind of feel like I need that. So I'll save up for that. Nyx is gone.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Should I another go with the bow? Oh. I don't know.
The Mirror of Night.
I can't afford a Death Defiance. We can only use it one per rank. Meaning I have to once I buy it, I can only use it once before I have to save up money to buy it again. I think it goes up in price each time. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking them from behind. I mean, okay, I guess. What's greater reflex? I'm gonna save up for that. Fine. I don't think I attack things from behind a lot often. Oh, it's saying I need 5 keys. How many do I have? I have 1.
Nyx's strength.
Hi, Skelly.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Try it with the bow again. Wait, oh, I wanted to check and see how far I got. Fuck. And I wanted to look over Tartarus and see how far I got last time. Let's see if it was more than 7. Oh, it's her! Hey guys, would you like to meet a new god? Oh, Death Defied does replenish each one by rank. It means each time you buy it, you get another heal from it. So like in my game, I bought it twice so I can lose all health twice before filling them up. Oh! I misunderstood then. So it replenishes each one, but if I buy it twice, it basically means I can use it twice in the same run. While I'm here now, I'll buy it next time. I already left. Thank you, Shrunken Alien, for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome in. Can I pop out of there for a second? I wish that that was not clear. But hello, welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. If you're not familiar with me, you can call me Prince. I'm a neurodivergent trans vampire. Welcome to become one of my children tonight. I'm an 18+ content creator, voice actor, and illustrator, as well as a VTuber and writer streamer. I post bi-weekly ASMR audio roleplays as various characters on YouTube, both fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Arcane, Call of Duty, and more, as well as original characters and scenarios. I post 2 exclusive Not Safe for Work audios every month over on Patreon. All my socials are listed on card if you type ! socials in the chat. We also have an Etsy shop where I sell original and fan art under the name Empty Masks. We're currently doing a Donathon. This is not my usual model. I made it so we could play Hades with it. We're currently doing a Donathon originally in aid of my partner's dental bills, but now for my moving out and top surgery fund. If you would like to or have the means to donate, my Ko-fi is pinned at the top of chat. No donation is too small. Ko-fi lets you donate as little as £1, and you can donate anonymously if you would prefer. We will be going with the Donathon until that time I hit 0. We're currently at 51.5 hours. Playing Hades for the first time was one of the rewards that people could unlock by donating. So, as much as I love Hades, like, I know all the plot and everything, I just haven't personally played it myself. But I do ask that people in chat not give spoilers, because as much as I know everything, there are people in chat who are not familiar with the game. I know everything plot-wise, I don't know everything in terms of how the weapons work and how the boons work and stuff. But, we're not spoiling the plot for people in chat who are seeing the game for the first time. But thank you for letting me know about that, about the, Normally I would say, like, don't backseat and give me advice, but that's actually really helpful because I didn't understand what that was saying.
Must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades.
Must be a mess. Come on, Zach, get it together.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Yeah. Yes, miss. Women's of Aphrodite, the most radiant of the Olympians, holds mortal beings in her thrall. I can't read today. Heartbeat strength attack. Does more damage and inflicts. Basically attack. Special. Cast. I haven't had a cast yet. I haven't had a cast boon yet, and it does say rare. I feel like if I bump into those fucking bomb guys again. A rare one.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Might as well try it out. Might not get the chance to try it out again, or at least not for a long time. Why are we locked? Oh, because I ran past you! Oh no, that wasn't smart of me. I don't like losing health in the first chamber. Fuck. Constipated. Oh, Aphrodite. Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield a spear. I've seen her handiwork firsthand, and it's often not as pretty as she is. So all the entries are coming from Achilles. The room from his perspective. Fuck, I didn't want to. Well, I didn't lose too much health, and I gained a point back. Come on. One time I would like to meet— Shy!
What is a man?
What?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Whoa! Haunting Laughter, thank you for the first time chat. Zag, I'm trying to press escape, mate. Please. Thank you. Hi, Sho, welcome in. I don't know if you've been doing your Donathon today. Got on to D&D, have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, absolutely no worries at all. Hope stream was going well. I think you're still doing your own Donathon yourself at the moment. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoying D&D. It is okay. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a regular shout out. You can have a clip shout out if you want, but I'm gonna only do like the random clip shout outs with people's permission. I'm not just gonna do them all willy-nilly. But welcome in, Raiders. You can call me Prince. I'm a neurodivergent trans vampire. Welcome to become one of my children of the night. I use he, him pronouns. I'm an 18+ content creator, voice actor, and illustrator, as well as a VTuber and variety streamer. I post bi-weekly ASMR audio roleplays as various characters on YouTube, both fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Arcane, Call of Duty, and more, as well as original characters and scenarios. I post 2 exclusive not safe for work audios every month over on Patreon. All my socials are listed on my card if you type !socials in chat. I also have an Etsy shop where I sell original art and fan art under the name Empty Masks. Stream schedule's all over the place at the moment because we are currently doing a Donathon which started in aid of my partner Julia, who I should also have given a shout out to. Do I risk doing a clip shout out for Julia while the game's open? We're gonna risk it. So me and Julia are hosting these streams together.
Thank you, Eloquent Real and Royal Blue Candy. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Candy. I like candy. You guys, I'm on soft foods for the next few days.
Oh yeah. Because you went to the dentist.
Yeah, Julia has a bunch of random clips at the moment because Julia has Kofi's set to auto clip.
Thank you. Who donated? I didn't read it.
It's okay. I'm gonna have a go. Is it pronounced?
Oh, it's I know.
Inovias?
I know you're in my Discord. But yes, so we're currently doing a Donathon. At the beginning, it was, we were raising money for Julia's very sudden, expensive, medical, dental bills, and we raised all of that money, on day 2. Thank you guys so much. We're currently on day 9. And so since then, we had decided beforehand that if we reached over that total, we would be raising money for my, moving out and top surgery fund. If you would like to or have the means to donate, my Ko-fi is pinned at the top of chat. No donation is too small. Ko-fi will let you donate as little as £1, and you can donate anonymously if you don't want your name to pop up on stream. Though no worries of note, I know that like Shy is having a donathon of her own right now, so if any people from my streams, I know I raid Shy sometimes, but if any people from my streams also want to go over and check out Shy streams at any point, give Shy a follow. She'll be doing her donathon April 20th to May 20th, I'm pretty sure. If you have anything extras to give, it would mean a lot. I think from what I remember right, it's to help fix Shy's credit score, something like that. Thank you very much for the raid. Anyone who came in with the raid, absolutely okay if you need to raid and run. If you guys gotta go get food, sleep, whatever. I know often when someone is ending stream, you gotta get up and stretch your legs, or you've ended stream for a particular reason because you've got to go and do something. Absolutely no problem with raiding and running. If anyone who came in with the raid wants to just chill and lurk, that's absolutely alright too. We are currently playing Hades, which was a reward for hitting part of the Donathon goal. So we've hit $3,035 out of Julia's 2,700 dental bill goal and out of my £800 goal. We are currently on 695. Every time the total for mine gets to a multiple of 50, we'll unlock another reward on my stream. Every time the total gets to a multiple of 20, we'll unlock a reward on Julia's stream. And the 1,600 goal for Julia's dental bill was that I would play Hades for the first time. I love Hades. I have redrawn it myself. This is not my usual model. Normally I am animated, but I wanted to redraw myself as a Hades character while we played Hades. I thought that could be fun. I spent too long on that yesterday, and I went to bed at 3 AM because of how long it took to draw. That wasn't very smart. But yeah, so I'm playing Hades for the first time. I am aware of, like, all of the plot points and the lore and all of that. However, plenty of people in chat aren't, and this is their first time, so I would ask that you guys, if you are familiar with the game, to not give spoilers in chat, because there's people in chat who are experiencing the game for the first time. I am playing on God mode. I'm not looking for advice. I'm not looking for tips. Like, I personally don't like playing fighting games that much. I don't enjoy them that much, so if I get into Hades, let me get into Hades on easy mode. There's no way I'm gonna enjoy it. if I'm not playing it on God mode, frankly. Games are meant to be fun. Games are meant to be fun, and I want to have fun. Yeah. I think that's everything. But yeah, we've hit like a bunch of rewards so far. There's a bunch of stickers I've got to make, some more karaoke sessions we've got to do. We have 4 giveaways going at the moment. 2 for 2 digital art rewards, 2 for 2 physical art rewards. We have a giveaway for a Goober drawing, a pixel chibi, a custom candy bracelet, and a custom button badge. If you would like to enter any or all of the giveaways, you do not have to donate, and you can enter 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of the giveaways just by letting me know in chat. You've got plenty of time to think about whether you want to enter or not, because I will not be drawing the names from the random wheel until that time I hit 0, and we're currently at 51 hours and 24 minutes. We've also got a magma canvas going off in the background at the moment. Let me... Do you think Hades will like it if I try and check in on the magma canvas? No, I think we will check in on the magma canvas at the end of stream so as to not mess my computer up too badly. So a bunch of people in chat are currently drawing in the background. I will check in on you guys once I close down Hades in a bit. We've been here so long, I forgot any of the giveaways actually were all green. Right. We just finished this chamber, right? Right. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time I've tried to speak to this man that I'm head over heels for. Because some of the fandom decided to be like, what if he has really poor self-worth issues? And I'm like, uh-oh. Now I love him. Because I could see that. I could see him being Zeus's least favorite child, that he's, Trans Vampire, you didn't make a blood transfusion joke? Well... That's because you're smarter than me. I didn't think about that. Oh, but and also, Haunting Laughter, if you've got, like, a shorter version of your name or a different nickname or something you would like me to call you, instead of saying Haunting Laughter, do feel free to let me know. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll do my best to remember, but I can't guarantee that I'll always remember. Yeah, a lot of the fandom, like, fics I've read, I like fans' interpretations of this man, because they're like, what if he had self-worth issues? And I'm like, oh, you made him sad? Okay, I'm interested now. Haunt, thank you very much for letting me know. Oh, green. You didn't even think of that one? It's okay. God, I'm getting really hot. Hang on. I'm gonna move that. Okay. But yeah. Can I meet him this time? I've tried 3 times. I've died the first 2 times. 3rd time's the charm. I just want to see him. I want to hear his voice. I wanna be gentle with him and teach him that it's okay to be gentle sometimes, and that it doesn't make him weak. Oh, let's go. That's not gonna reach. Can't have been it. I was gonna say. There's no way. Ow, I tried to dash it, didn't work.
Battle.
Just gonna come down. Let's see what it is. I thought it was one guy, but that could make me think otherwise. Okay, I need to hang on. I need to find myself.
Well, as again, it's someone that you guys wouldn't expect me to really love, but then people were like, "What if he's like got self-worth issues?" And I'm like, "Okay, I wanna hug him and fix him."
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Hello, Ares, god of war. Thought something like that was making me think otherwise. Did you guess right, Green? What do you think of Ares, Green? Oh, Haunt, thank you so much for the follow. Cryptid, good morning. Welcome in. You joined me playing Hades for the first time. Please don't give any plot spoilers. As much as I'm aware of the plot, people in chat aren't. We're gonna let them enjoy the mystery, the unraveling mystery themselves. Oh, everyone's back in chat now. He is pretty, right? What boons have we got? Curse of Agony, your attack inflicts doom. Curse of Pain, special attack inflicts doom. Or Battle Rage. Ooh. After slaying a foe, your next attack of special deals more damage. Ooh! So right after you've killed someone, the next person you attack will get more damage than usual. I mean, every room has multiple enemies. I'm kind of feeling the bottom one.
The will to fight.
That's... Also, now we get to check the book. Though my heart has long stopped, it yet holds love in it for all gods, save one. The one who made me and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him except, perhaps, in form of this confession. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. Oh, Achilles! But have you ever considered that maybe some of that was your fault? And, like, not all his fault? Like, sometimes you gotta take responsibility for your own actions. Ares, if I'm correct, treats women with respect and was a pretty respectful partner. Yes, so, like, yes, in lore, yes. I also feel like in the actual mythology, not in the lore for Hades, but like I feel like I remember reading about people praying to Ares like to protect, like as a protector of women, like as in to keep women safe from like sexual harassers and sexual abusers. Would pray to Ares. I feel like I remember reading that he was like a protector of women. I feel like I remember reading that. Don't quote me. And obviously different myths are different, but I feel like I also remember reading one of the myths with him and Aphrodite of him, yeah, being pretty respectful with her and like really genuinely really loving her. I don't know. He's more than meets the eye. Like a transformer. And you know I love those. Finally. I haven't had one of these doors yet. You're right, it is weird seeing without the helmet. I wonder, for Hades 2, what's...
Brimstones.
For Hades 2, right? Like... all of the gods are getting slight redesigns, like they're all in suits of armor now, and obviously Ares is already in a suit of armor. However, I wonder if perhaps Ares will get... I mean, Ares is already in a suit of armor, so like how can they possibly like put him in more armor? Maybe he'll get his helmet in Hades 2.
A bottle of nectar.
Finally some nectar.
Who should I give this to?
Achilles. Why are you asking? This big scary dog that actually in disguise. Ares, yes, Julia, you understand me. Sleep deprived, that had no way being so funny to me. Oh, great. But yeah, I forgot what nectar does, but I have nectar now. There we go. This is, yeah, nectar's like how we can like gain favor with people. Oh, I should state, Cryptid, I am playing on God mode. Because this is like my 4th run? 3rd run? 4th run. And I am playing on God mode because I want to have fun. I know if I play it on regular mode, I'm not going to be good enough because I'm not good at these kinds of games. I don't really enjoy fighting that much. But so far, I'm enjoying this more than I thought I would. I think this might be a game that I stick with. I want to check that is the only door. Okay. So I will be fully transparent. I am... No, that's the wrong thing, Zag. I do have God mode on. Because I want to have fun, and this is the only way I'll have fun. And it's my stream, and I can play the game how I want to play the game. But yeah, I'm learning how to be better at the game. Ares' boon is really... I'm really enjoying this one. Where's the other one? Where are you? Don't make me fall on the spikes, I swear to God. It's fast. Ow, I fell on the spikes. What did I say? What did I say? Zach, get out of there. Zach, get out of there. I swear to God. Maybe if I just use the special. I know it's gonna take longer to hit him, but he's a quick little shit. Where's the other one? The other way down here. Yeah, there he is. I'm trying to be more conservative rather than just spamming attacking like I was before, which was a bad move. I'm trying to like be better at dodging.
Centaur heart.
Wow. Thank you, my first centaur heart.
Keep me going for a bit.
Technique is still good no matter what mode you're playing. Thank you. Well, thank you. Oh, hold on. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in along with, coming along in with Shide's Rays. I'm like stumbling over my words today. But, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't sleep a lot, so that's probably why. I'm learning. I hated the bow at first, but I'm getting a bit more used to it. Oh, Zag, why am I in the middle of them? What are we doing? What are we doing, bud? These things can't attack long range. Just keep your distance, my goodness.
Dead.
Which means now, thank you, Ares. Oh, another heart! That would be nice. Yeah, I found the bow difficult, and then you also found the bow difficult, and then we're like holding a sec. Yeah, I hated it at first, but I'm like, oh, actually, wait a minute. This is good for enemies, like, for some enemies where, like, now I don't have to get super close to them. Okay, now I get Ares Boon. So fuck you. Much better. Is that the one door? We haven't met her yet. I died trying to meet her last time. I mean, whoever that is. Who knows if it's at her? Ah, hello again.
Let's go, lads.
I died to you last time. But I'm hoping with Ares' boon, if I just keep dodging, once I kill one of them, I just keep specialing at them. Once one of them's down, Ares' boon will really be really nice. Focus on the one that has all the health. You. I didn't pick up a Death Defiance because I didn't understand how they worked. Wailing on the one guy. Where is he? This one. Yes, one of them dead. Yes, yes, yes. Hades boon. Ares boon. Sorry. My god, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. I needed to kill one of them so I could activate Ares' boon. Don't die, Zag. Don't die, don't die. Don't die on me. So close. Don't die on me. Yes!
Anyone else? There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Artemis, goddess of the hunt. Specialist only a 20% chance to deal critical damage. Dash strike deals. I don't really use the dash strike much. I don't use the special much, so I don't know.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
The goddess of the hunt has always held my highest admiration. Like so many before her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals. Instead, she dutifully holds her station as master of the natural world. Anyway, if only I got a centaur heart now. Oh, a keys through the. I might die in the next one. I didn't pick up a Death Defiance because I didn't understand how they worked. I didn't realize I got one to use on each run. I thought I only got one per.
Farthest I've come.
Farthest I've come.
Numbskulls.
Uh-oh. If I die to numbskulls, that's gonna be really embarrassing.
Not now.
Did I do it? No. Oh no.
Again.
Oh, did I do the spikes? I didn't realize there were spikes there. At least I got past those guys. I'll get a Death Defiance next time. I didn't realize how they worked. Oh, do you like Artemis's little bird friends?
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
Furthest I've got, though. I can also give nectar to a friend. Achilles.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
You keepsake, remember Don. Yeah, he gave me his bracer! Thank you! Achilles just gave me some of his clothes, guys. I'm wearing some of Achilles' clothes.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight
I
out
like
there.
that line. I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
So I was gonna check my book. more knowledge about Achilles. So we already had the first line. The bold text is new. We will get more text the more we talk to him and the more nectar we give him. I murdered far too many of them. Sent many others to this place where now at last we are all peers. Unfortunately, the master of the house took pity upon me and spared me from my eternal boredom in Elysium with existence close to the times when I still lived and I had a job to do. Huh. Why would you give up eternal boredom in Elysium? Like, Elysium's like where great warriors get to go and have a peaceful death. Why would you give up a peaceful death? I mean, okay, if you were bored, fair enough. But why would you give up a nice, peaceful death? I mean, I'm glad you didn't, so that we got to meet you, but... Was it... Did you give like an... Okay, I got more with her. Here's has abandoned her once warlike ways, quite understandably, for she has greater matters to attend to now. However, Coronact yet yearns for further bloodshed. I am stumbling over my words today. No, I think that's just the one update. It's because I've killed enough things with Coronact. I'm sorry I didn't like you at first, Coronact. You're not so bad. Hey, Hypnos.
So you got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well, that's too bad. Have you tried not standing there, like when the spikes come out?
No, I haven't tried that!
I have not.
Hang on, I actually wanted to, what would the bracer be under? Artifacts? I want to know what the bracer was doing. It's not an artifact, though. What's the bracer actually doing? Am I just wearing Achilles' clothes? Alright, I guess we'll never know.
Well, that was quick. What news, boy? Ready to give up or no?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Lucky I've got other family who believe in me.
I find it hard to like Hades. It's fine if you do. But in this game I find it really— I think just because certain things that he says, especially the very snide— the fact that every time Zagreus comes back he's making like a snide comment, like a snide degrading comment, talking Zag down. That's how my mother talks to me anytime she ever sees me walk into her room. So I'm just like,
Be careful whom you give your trust. My brothers frolic on Olympus while we work, while I work. You're just like them. No wonder they like you.
sounds like maybe you're bitter that you're doing loads of work while they aren't. Sounds like you're jealous, or you know, you think that they should be doing more and sharing the load, and that's fine. But like, have you tried asking them nicely? Also, you've made all these people die. How many do I have? I have 10. Oh, I'm saving up for this though, so I will not spend it yet. Hee 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 hee. Okay.
Remember,
Nyx
there are
first.
those who love you, child.
Thank you, Nyx.
Cheers. Hey, the lounge is open.
The lounge is open. I can't get through the door. That was really embarrassing. Nobody
A
look.
commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Achilles is employee of the month.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Can I talk to you?
Greetings, broker.
So we can trade, like, a key. Is that— we're getting a tea— oh, sorry. Am I trading 10 gems for a key? Yes. Or keys for nectar. Or these for 3 keys. I do have enough. Ooh. Let me check out the mirror first, because I want to get some justifiers. I know whose sound that is! Hi, Dusa.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Duty-bound Gorgon.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Oh.
Thanks for all your hard work.
She's got a crush.
Greetings, chef.
Oops, I meant to press C. I meant to talk to the chef. Oh, I think you can. But look, he's hard at work! Look at him go! And he's got a chef's hat! So cute! Dusa, a splendid house such as the master requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. Look, Julia, this is you. This is you as a ghost. You are chef. Whoa! Look at that cool trick. He caught them in the air. Listen in.
Appreciate your patience.
I really should have listened to Mother. Cause of death. Impalement. I'm guessing a lot of these are references to different Greek myths. It's just a question of whether I'm familiar with the particular myth. Oh, there's claw marks on the floor from Cerberus. Oh. You are Chef, Julia! You're Chef Julia. Julia, whenever she makes food, she goes, Pippi, I'm Chef. I'm like, you're Chef! Right, I wanna— Zag, you go. Okay. I'll get a Death-defying.
Alright, I'm ready.
But I kind of want to— whoop. Now I want to look at what the broker's prices were. I think it was 25 for the keys. Ah! Don't look at me. I'm not stuck on the door. Yes, it was. I only have 10 now. Okay.
James, we've kept you waiting long enough. Next.
He's doing work. Shh, I'm just gonna watch.
Explain. Speak up. Your claim is denied.
Oh.
Next. Why are you here?
Okay, you know how I said I didn't like Hades? Why is he why is he lounging
Is
like
that all?
Why is he lounging like that? Oh, why is he no. No.
Granted.
So he's like, I just died doing this and this was my life, and I'm like, oh, he's like, oh yeah, okay, you're nice enough to go to the nice. You get to go to the nice
next.
room. Next one. Oh, you killed people, you go to the bad room.
Out with it.
I mean, this has got to be boring. I'll give that to him. It must be boring to do this over and over and over again. With no help. But I mean, the chthonic gods are here. Hasn't he created monsters? He's got all the chthonic gods serving him. Oh no, the shade cried! Oh.
Keep it moving.
Wonder how long I could just gonna spy on him working.
What is your claim? Oh. Categorically denied. And next. I'm waiting.
Are they blushing? I think they have. I think the shade has a crush.
Denied.
Oh.
Come forth.
I do wonder where the other shades go, because the idea of like the levels of hell in this is
State your business.
Is like Tartarus is where it's not. You could think of it like evil people, but I think also people who just like had a dishonorable death or whatever, or like cowards went, which is I think it's but Elysium's like where great warriors in battle went.
Denied.
Even if you're an asshole like someone in Elysium. But I'm like, what if you weren't a warrior? Like, what happens? Like,
next you.
I don't know. What happens if you're like a housewife? That's the thing that because Norse afterlife is like this as well, where they're like, you get to go Valhalla if you die in battle. I'm like, but what if you didn't even get the chance to battle? What if you were a kid? What do you? Where do they go? I'm gonna imagine that they also get to go to Elysium.
Denied.
Well, so far he's only granted one of them. Anyway, I'll stop spying on father.
I'll hear no more for now.
Oh, he's done for the day anyway. He's back to writing. All right then. That's right. I couldn't remember Asphodel's name. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, I already did this. How far did I get? How many chambers was that? Hi, Skelly. Chilly display case.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Oh, because the Achilles' brace was a memento. Duh.
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. There you go.
Stygius, blade of the underworld.
Oh!
I need your strength.
No. Sorry, Stygius.
Right here, pal.
I was trying to inspect the case.
Got something new to try.
Take 20% down, 20% less damage from the front, but 10% more from the bag. But I want to wear Achilles' clothes. Play 25 encounters with this to rank up.
Might help.
Hee. I'm wearing Achilles' clothes. Hee. Right, how many chambers did I do last time? Because that's got to be my best.
I can do this. I can do this.
If it's more than 7, 7 was my best before. 7 was 10. Okay, better. No, we're sticking with... I already forgot the name of it. What is it? Coronact. I'm sticking with Coronact. I couldn't think of Asphodel's name. I was like, there's one in the middle, but I forgot it.
Crashing waves.
Unky! I'm sorry I ignored you for money earlier.
It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades...
Or health. I think it was actually for health.
Accept this message.
I think it was for health, actually.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Oh, Ares, were you thinking Ares was a I think Ares is more meant to be like a spear with just fancy shit. They're not actually connected. I know it's hard to see when it's so small, but Ares' symbol isn't actually, the little points at the side aren't actually connected to the main spin. I'm sorry I ignored you for money. It wasn't actually money. It was for a centaur heart, and I died anyway, so I paid the price. I never reckoned anything much to Poseidon in Hades 1. But in Hades 2. Oh, the Hades 2 artwork of Poseidon. Oh. 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 What boons you got for me, Unky? Practice more damage and knocks foes away. Specialties more damage with your dash. I'll do the basic one.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Thank you, Unky. I hope you don't mind me calling you Unky. I think where I heard the term Unky from was Over the Garden Wall when Gregory calls Mr. Endicott Unky Endicott because they're pretending to be his nephews. Poseidon, the master of the sea, the earth shaker, brother to Lord Zeus and Lord Hades, the Lord Poseidon. I'm ever grateful that, while I was living, he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. Gems straight away. Don't mind if I do.
Which path?
I'll be honest, I can't. Oh, they give me a power up, that's right. I think money. I mean, I haven't found Charon yet, but. Spectral is only noticeable that we don't know much because little written myth itself. It's implied the automatic go to good afterlife because graves are typically smaller. Graves and oh, okay. Well, we'll go money. I got a boon straight up now.
More wretches.
Keep firing, that's too far away. Oops.
Show yourselves.
Key. We'll go key. I don't have many of them. Come on, get a bit closer, there we go. Hello. Don't let me.
All clear.
Is it? It looked purple, so I got confused. Yeah, harder enemies. Whoa, for sure. Oh, Zach, don't run into those.
That's what you get.
Okay, it was Aphrodite. It looked purple. I was so confused.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Yeah, I don't have very much muscles at all. Ooh, when foes are slain, they do nearby damage. I like that.
Strength and beauty.
I think I'm gonna go for more keys. I would like to earn some keys. Oh, Julia, I'm sorry you're so soon. Come on, come on, come on. I wasn't watching out for the laser. Whoa. And the pressure plate. I knew those were pressure plates, and yet I keep dodging very badly here. That was not a good room.
Key to a weapon.
But what a reward! Teehee. Ooh, that's new. The Horde of Skulls is new.
Skullomats.
Actually,
Happy to
general
know, my
punch is so
king,
warm.
that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest.
I have?
You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Oh, you've been keeping count for me? You're impressed? I'd like Battle Rage again, please. I like that one. So bad. We got new end. The Skullomats. The hideous appearance of this round mound of skulls effectively deters any who walk. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, Ares. Nothing new yet. Okay, so we got what we got. We got Zeus. We got Zeus. Okay, I was just checking if we had options. I've killed over 100 foes! Oh, I'm glad I just got Ares as boon. I need it. It's the only way I won against these guys last time. Try and keep on one of them and grind him down. Grind his health down if I can.
And then once he's dead, I'll do bigger damage to his friend. Because Ares' boon means that once I kill one person to death, I will do more damage after that. I just have to kill one person entirely. There we go, Ares boon. That was faster. I got that faster than last time. And it also means because he died near his friend, Aphrodite's boon is working on him. Where is he? I know I'm really low on health, I know that, but maybe fountain, maybe pool soon. Where is he? Oh, I shouldn't have got hit by that one. Did it.
That's what you get.
Didn't take as long this time.
Remember, young man, dying is for mortals, so don't go making a habit of it there. But if you have to do it fighting like a hero would.
Oh, I've honestly not been using this. I have not been using the cast at all. All of them are rare. I guess, is it rare? Just I liked Thunder Flourish last time.
Thunder time.
I have a Death Defiance. Do I have to activate that or will it do it automatically? I forgot I had that on me. Boy, it better do it automatically because I don't know how to activate that. Does any... I don't know if anyone else knows. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Ow, not the spikes. Oh, okay. Deathified does it automatically. Wah! Okay. Thank you, guys. Hello, pool. Do you...
Let's see what's in here.
Ooh. Centaur Soul is tempting. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Charon. I know 100's a lot, but I'd like to restore half my health, but wouldn't I feel stupid if the... Hang on. I'm gonna... Ooh, there is a heart chamber next, though. And I would feel real silly if I spent my money getting half of my health back and then got it all back in the next chamber. Unless I get it here and then I don't pick the Centaur Heart Chamber. If I die, I lose all the coins anyway.
Why not?
Wait, did it not? I thought it would do it automatically. Wait, how do I use it? Did I not read what that was? Uh-oh. How do I use what I just bought? How do I don't have an inventory. Oh, it adds 25 to your life without restoring heart. Oh, I don't know what that means then. I just thought it... Oh, it added 25 to my max health. I'll go for the heart door then. My max health, okay. That... Why couldn't it have just said max health? Okay. It means my health goes up to 75 now, not 50. That's still good.
Hello, mates.
especially like if I get some health back, like after this room.
Have a nice death. Yes.
52 on my max life's up to 100. Ooh. Gems because I wanted to get that thing.
Made it this far. Clear for now.
Fuck yes! Okay. And now I'm at 74 health. This is definitely my best one yet. How many gems? I think I needed 30 gems. Trippy, welcome in. I'm playing Hades for the first time. I've loved Hades for many, many years. As you've seen, I've done audios for characters from Hades like Zagreus, Thanatos, and Achilles, and I've done a lot of fan art and just been in love with this game for a long time. But I've never played it because I always thought I would be really bad at it. Turns out, well, I'm not doing the worst, and I forgot about God mode, which basically is like easy baby hand-holding mode, where you like basically just take less damage for people who want to play the game but don't enjoy or aren't good at fighting. So you still have to fight, but it makes the fights not as hard if you just want to play the game for the story, because I love the story of this game. I'm gonna get more gems. I love the characters, I love the art. The model you're looking at right now is, I redrew myself in the style of the Hades game. As if I was a character from Hades. Ow, mean! Forgot about my Zeus boon, I should have used this more.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, so I redrawn myself as a Hades character, because I thought it would be fun if whenever I play a new game I have like a model in the style of the game.
Damn it, can't get that.
Oh, kiss of sticks, but should I get anything else? Gain 20% more move speed. 50 more % damage to armor. Okay, both. I'm spending all of my money. I haven't met Karen yet though, so there hasn't really been a point. Is Karen what's behind the bag door? I don't know what's behind the bag door, but I just spent all that money, so I'm not sure I should go there. Maybe get away. I'm not really that bothered, I don't think, unless this is Karen's shop. I don't know what the bag is. I haven't been in a bag door yet. Someone in chat tell me what's behind the bag door. I'll check my codex while we... I have no money, why? Spend it all on gambling. Thank you for the Game Notes reference, Julia. Oh, it is Charon? I don't have a lot of money though, I just spent all my money. That's not true, I have 68 obols left. But I would like to meet him, so... And chat we haven't met him yet.
Kieran's shop.
Hi, mate. Everyone say hi to Hypnos and Thanatos' big brother. Charon, Stricken Boatman. He's a skeleton man. Person.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? and I'll just have a look around.
Yes, the riverboat person. I don't have the money for Ares. I just spent it all on shit. If I should have looked. The last time I spent money, I went to check if Charon's door was next, and it wasn't, so I was like, that's fine, I'll spend it. And I didn't this time. I can afford fast food, though.
I'll pay for that.
Now I have full health. Sorry, Ares. I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Striking boatman is a lot of things, though I'm afraid he isn't much for conversation. I've tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. Is the silence out here? Hello, random bit over here. Oh.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost
Hello,
perimeter
random
of
bit over
Tartarus,
there.
promising terrifying dangers far beyond the underworld prince's reckoning.
Cool, we are getting far in, and I do have
I can
100
reckon
health
quite a
now.
bit.
100 out of 100 health isn't bad. Sadly, I know what
This
that
is awkward.
means. Hello, boss. Hi,
Halt,
Meg.
Zagreus. Not one step further.
Hello, boss battle. Hi, Meg. I know people love Meg. She personally just reminds me of... Personally, I don't. She reminds me of bullies that I had at school, and so she, like, makes me feel actually kind of like... But it's not her fault.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
They're friends, but she works for his dad, and his dad said stop Zag from leaving.
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way.
Megara
What'll it be?
is the first of the Furies.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
I love Meg's fight music, though.
You're still right there.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? No, not the spike, Zag. Jesus fucking Christ.
Already worse than that.
Oh, I killed someone, so Ares boon, Ares boon, Ares boon. I was wondering what her health was like. I didn't realize where the bar was. I don't expect to beat Meg first try, but you know, the signals that I made it pretty far. And I haven't been as careful as I could have been. Sorry, Meg. Yeah, I wasn't gonna meet.
You little fool.
I wasn't gonna beat Meg first try. I didn't expect to. But just to get there, just to have got. That's if I beat Meg, that's the end of the first. Let's. Okay. Best one yet.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
The thing is, though, like. It doesn't feel like a like normally I'd get frustrated when I die, but it doesn't feel like a punishment because it's like I get to see Achilles again.
Oh wow! So Megara herself got you last time.
I have a
That
crush
must
on
have been
everyone.
intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful and Anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
That's true. My Death Define should have been left for Meg. Thank you, Hypnos. Hypnos basically has a crush on anyone
Yeah, I
who's
hope so
like a
too.
big fighter. He's got like a crush on Meg. He's got a crush on Asterius. I don't know if he has a crush on Ares, but I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
The hypnotist may be lacking in propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. That's chthonic. Well, Meg's not a chthonic god. Anyone? Meg? Meg's not on here? Is she not under others of note? What? Oh, is it because I died to her so she doesn't get added? Maybe that's what it is. Fair enough.
Ought to spend some of these gems with the house contractor. Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying his dues?
Oh, just that casual name drop.
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
He'd be like, Orpheus is here? Yeah, well, because
So if you do see him,
after what
tell him
happened
I
in the
said
myth,
hi.
you know, he ding-dang turned around. He then eventually, you know, died. Whether, depending on what myth you believe, whether you believe after Eurydice got sent back to hell because he dang fucking turned around, whether old age or whether he got killed, whatever, he's died and he's down here too now. Shivers.
You keep an eye on father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
And Pez.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
You don't let anyone in or out of this place, do you, boy? Sure, that doesn't mean anything.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Hey, I know 2 people who do. And they're my maybe partners one day.
Everybody's dead. Give
Give
them
them
a break.
Everyone's dead.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Maybe I, you know, I'd respect you if you respected me. Have enough? Yes!
Here you go. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Will it be so useless? The game said it was. It was actually necessary, and I think it might have so used to it. We got new stuff about Hades, yet his meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his own son. This resentment extends to his never-ending work. He presides over an endless procession of the dead. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son support. Which I guess that's the way of like trying to be like, oh yeah, Zag definitely got his sass from his dad. I mean, maybe Hades wouldn't be so mad at Zagreus if Zagreus helped out more, but Zagreus would be more likely to help out more if you'd been nicer to him when he was growing up. Why should he help someone who's degraded him his whole life?
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
And they can hear Zag, but they can't really see him.
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be
You know
too
what Hades would have
prideful
said?
to
What?
accept.
I won't.
but were you eaten by it? That's fair.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Have 1 key. I could have nectar.
Give me the current special.
I'm gonna save
The
it.
lounging area within the House of Hades
Let's
is
save
a
it for
dismal
later.
place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
I'm just gonna keep it on me.
It's better than nothing. Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
I don't lose the nectar when I- no, you don't lose your nectar. Okay. I was like, I don't lose it when I die, right? No. Good. I have plans.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Really? Who's to say who was right? Cause of death. Brawl. Shade was smiling at Nyx.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Prophecy shall be Prophecy shall be selected. The fated list. The weavings of the three fates. The very little.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. I don't know what I just selected. I didn't mean to click. I thought I had to click to read it. I was just trying to read them all by... Oh, fuck. What have I clicked? Okay, that's not too bad. If I meet each of the gods, I get... Wait, haven't I already... I've already done that. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, these are rewards. Oh, okay. Because I met Zeus, I met Poseidon, Athena, Dionysus, Aphrodite, Ares, Artemis. Ha! I can't believe I met them all already. Okay. I thought I'd, like, paid with my nectar for something. Have I done that? No, okay. Is there no escape? I was gonna say it. Look. Ha! Okay. So just remember where we did that. Is the son of the god of dead someday shall break free from the one in which was born. Chthonic College, the son of the god of the dead shall someday meet the rulers of the underworld. We haven't met everyone yet. Goddess of wisdom, the son of the god of the dead shall one day earn various boons. So oh, okay. So if I one day pick every Athena boon, if I get every weapon, if I do every upgrade for the sword, if I do every upgrade for the bow, and get some codex knowledge. Okay, I freaked out then. I do have nectar. I might run backwards then. I might go back. Not gonna spend any of that yet. I might go back and give a nectar to someone because I was saving it in case I ran into anyone, but like now that's a different picture on the employee board.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
We haven't met Thanatos yet. Guys. Sorry to interrupt.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I intend to.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
You got a heart. I'm not gonna give him 3 more all at once. I don't even know if the game would allow me to, but... Can't give them to Hades, right? No, I thought not. Nyx or Cerberus? I'm gonna keep 2 on me for emergencies, in case I run into anyone. I'll give it to Nyx. Cerberus has been getting pets. Nyx hasn't gotten any thank yous yet.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
Exactly, someone has to spoil him in this house.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Are we illegally supplying nectar? Oh no! Have I become a nectar trader? Oh no. The Nyx me. Yet nonetheless, she toils about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fail to reach his notice or gain his attention. Hades doesn't notice. How could you not? Hades doesn't notice Nyx or give her any attention. How the fuck could you not? What the fuck? Is this man blind? Or, well, perhaps he has a crush on someone else.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
It's so warm in here, the sun is shining so bright on me. Oops, let me... Skelly. I disapprove of his reckless advice, and I am certain as to who he was in life. If he's so self-assured in death, I'm certain of why he's even here. It's quite odd the Master does not seem to know of him at all. That's right! I forgot about... Hang on, I forgot about the theories about who Skelly really is. Or who he was when he was human and alive. Hang on, because I forgot. Just a wrestling fan, welcome in! I'm playing Hades for the first time. I do know the plot, but please don't give spoilers because people in chat are experiencing it for the first time. I thought so! That's what I thought. Okay, I thought... What they were hinting at is that Skelly's really Odysseus, but I had to check that because that's what everyone thought. That was what the fan theory was. However, Odysseus exists in Hades too, as well as Skelly, like as a different person. Skelly and Odysseus are in the same room together. Yeah, well, this theory's been disproven. So I don't know who he is. Maybe he's gonna be Odysseus, and now they want Odysseus in the game, so they changed their mind. Well, welcome in. We're currently on day 9 of the Donathon. My model looks a little different because I am blending in with the Hades world. I am having so much more fun than I thought. I thought I would actually really hate this because I normally don't like fighting in games. I have 4 keys. And 3 keys. Maybe go for the big boy first, and then... Because it'll be easier to get 3 back than to get 4.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
I mean, I don't love that I'm doing them out of order, but it'll be quicker to get
really.
3 back than it was to get 4.
Open up. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Get anything good?
Maybe. Though I've only just got used to the bow! Whoa! That's like a long range thing. Okay. Why doesn't it say that I have discovered this? Okay. Oh, I just got used to the bow!
New keepsake.
I want to keep Achilles until I at least level it up once. 10% damage, striking foes, also striking foes from behind. I mean, you might argue that's better, but like, I want to wear Achilles' clothes. Am I gonna use the spear? I can projectile it. It doesn't do as much damage though. And I have to remember to recall it.
That was nothing.
It doesn't do as much damage as the bow. I was just getting a feel of the bow. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would think that, like, as the weapons go up, I would think that the weapons you have to unlock would be, like, more powerful and whatnot, but, like... I mean, I do like this. I just got used to the bow, though. And so now I'm used to, like, hanging back and doing longer ranged attacks. It's good to get the early answer you can provide. Like, why? Later on, can you carry more than one weapon at a time? But my whole strategy now is hanging back, and I can't hang back anymore. I mean, I guess I can. But then I have to remember to recall it.
I live again, boyo.
And I don't see how this one has its charm. I mean, I guess the spin attack's good. Because I guess that would hit multiple people at the same time. But I don't get what the point of having practice with all of them is. But also, that's just who I am as a person, is once I find the weapon that I like and is my favorite, I will just use that one forever. There's no way that I could possibly remember how to use 6 different weapons. My brain just can't cope with that.
I think I need my bow.
I should try one with it. I get that. Fine, I'll do one. I just felt like I was making progress. I don't feel like I'm gonna make as much progress with this. And then I worry that by the time I've got used to it, I'll have completely forgotten. Because I already don't remember how to use the sword.
Or whenever to get me out of here.
I already don't remember how to use the sword. Now I've been using the bow for so long. I reached 15. Ooh! I want a chance at being Meg.
One more time.
Might like it more when fighting with it. But the thing is, I just did like a bunch of runs with the bow, so this is what I'm good at right now. I'd have to do all of those runs again. I'd have to do like another 5 runs with the spear to get as good at it as I am with the bow. It's so fucking warm in here, this is ridiculous. There's no sun's shining in my room. Hello, one god I haven't met yet.
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades.
Batwing. But then again, the reason why Zach compares it to a batwing is because he's like, he's only seen creatures that live under the ground. He's never seen any creatures that live above the ground, like burbs. She's like, oh, a wing? I only know batwings.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we both got places to be.
Hermes, god of swiftness. AKA, well, first thing, green. He has a pet turtle. The turtle is in his bag. You can't see it too well, but okay, hang on. Everyone needs to know. Hang on. I forgot the turtle's name. He's in here. Do you see him? Tortoise. Sorry, not turtle. He's a little tortoise. He's dating Charon because everyone thinks so. Everyone thinks they are. Dash more times in a row. Ooh. Ooh, an epic one. My special is faster. That felt like it would have been more helpful with the bow than with the spear. But epic sounds like it's better, right? I frankly like the idea of moving faster more, but... I don't remember. Do you want me to look up the tortoise's name? I can't remember if it has a name. Wow, the wiki marks Charon as Hermes' best friend. Uh-huh. That's what historians will say. I'll take part in Hades 2 as a spy infiltrating Cronus' army. What? Trying to find if the turret hasn't. Sorry, tortoise. I'm scrolling down his trivia, hoping that it will mention the torch. While never stated in the game, the developers have confirmed that Hermes' turtle is called Chelly. Or, is it pronounced Chelly? Likely short for Chelone in the myths. Chelone was a lazy nymph who refused to go to Zeus at Hera's wedding for her to stay at home. Hermes was tasked with her punishment. He threw her and her house into a river and transformed her into a turtle. Uh-oh. So it is a turtle. Chelly might be pronounced Shelly though. I'm not sure if it's how it's pronounced. Okay.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Oh, instantly I was like... Oh no, I did select the bow. Oh, I thought I selected the spear. And instantly I got sad because I was like, oh, I can't take them out with the bow like I wanted. And then was like, oh, wait! So what, Hermes, one of the free-spirited sons of Zeus. He's a patron to travelers, traders, and even tricksters. Youthful in spirit and appearance. He could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. I'm gonna... sneeze. Sorry. I think I might need to put a time on for me. I'm getting distracted. I'm actually really enjoying this. We're definitely doing more Hades streams, and I need to put a time on because it is watch party time in 2 hours, and I need to make sure that in at least an hour, I make food. I always like bow and arrow weapons, and it's better for me who is afraid of getting up close with enemies that I can just keep my distance. Okay, I've literally put a time on for myself. Oh, did I get something on the brimstones? No? Okay. I guess that was for Hermes. Okay, well.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
I think what I should do, because I can feel something. I should go to the bathroom, because if I don't, I might get halfway through this run and then get too distracted by the fact that I need the bathroom. So...
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Yes, we will. I'll be right back. Oops. Wow, Hasto. Hello, hello. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, everyone's drawings in the fan art showcase are so good. I need to update it again. But I was gonna maybe wait till the Donathon's over because there's so many pieces of fan art I need to add that people have been drawing in Magma during the Donathon. But welcome in. I was having thoughts while I was in the bathroom that I am actually really, really enjoying this. And I was thinking, once the Donathon's done, maybe adding an extra stream in every week, so that I could play Hades once a week. Because I don't want to play it off stream, because I want you guys to be able to see the plot. So maybe new schedule once the Donathon's over would be like Monday is Etsy orders. Or we could even just start doing this now. Go back to this, which is Monday Etsy orders as usual. Wednesday Hades. Friday Phoenix Wright. Saturday would be a sometimes not stream, depending on if there's currently another game I want to play. Like, I want to play Undertale Yellow. Jesus Christ, it's been so long since it came out now. So any shorter games or new games, because basically Phoenix Wright and Hades I'll be doing for possibly years at this point. So Saturday will be for any newer game that's out that I want to play through that's a shorter game, or any art streams. And we could up to 4 streams a week, and I could be more like a proper streamer, because, like, if you actually want to do better on Twitch will basically just be like, you need to stream more days, and I'm like, but what? But, maybe points my fingers together, maybe I could have a Hades day. I know I do some Etsy work on Wednesdays, but I could get it done that stuff done before lunch. Oh, that was on me. I had my fingers on the wrong place on the keyboard. And I started pressing tab instead. Oh, I didn't break the game. Hello?
Just getting warmed up.
Why did I knew, oh my god, going to the bathroom made me completely lose all of my, what do you call it, rhythm. I can't believe I took damage there on spikes and to those bombs because I just wasn't paying attention. Hello? Oh, what one of you? That was quite bad. That was really quite bad. I can have a Hades day as a treat. I got more information on the numbskulls. I do not Hades on the list up to not exterminate them, since they have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare leave their station. I really hate those big guys. Speaking of trees.
Who's first? Right.
Okay, come on, shot these guys now.
Okay.
So I was saving my nectar for a very specific reason. Because I was hoping to run into someone.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
I wanted to give him a gift.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
Feel what? You infection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Lord, also, I will accept your message.
Ah, my favorite underworld death dealer.
Your favorite?
I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
I mean, I guess we are inflicting a lot of death. Yes, you can give the gods nectar, Green. That's why I was hanging on to it. Oh, they don't have the one I really like, which is like, if I kill someone, then I get a bonus for the person I do after that. Dang it. I have to pick a different one. Attack on my special. I'll just do the attack one. I think I can check the prophecies from here, can I? Anyway. Teehee. And I can't quit what Ares gave me, but it's fine. Next time. I'm like genuinely blushing. My cheeks are. Oh god. Yay, my arrows are red now. Thank you, Ares. Oh, and my icon. Did my icon always did my mask cursor always transform into a sword? I did not realize.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Pommel health. I'm not down by that much health, but yeah. I would like any chance to refill health I kinda wanna take. I don't have enough obols for Charon, so I might as well get a key instead. I don't have enough money to buy anything. Can't get me through the wall.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
I'm not 37, I mean I'll check. I don't know if there's enough for anything. I can have one thing. I can be a bit faster. I like when you get to the points where it goes like the instrumental just goes like solo bass. Oh, she's in the fountain.
Chamber. Crisp.
I'm gonna keep the nectar for emergencies. I don't know why there would be an emergency. There's no one else that I really want to give it. I know I should give it to more different people, frankly. Because then you get items from them the first time you give them.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan
Wait for the
War,
Ares
if you happen
again.
to know anything about that?
Crap, that's my emergency.
I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
I forgot she's a fan of Achilles. If you see Achilles, could you tell him I think he's the best? Adorable. Of course I will. Especially stung with 20% more chance to do critical damage. Don't use dash a lot.
I'll make every strike count.
Artemis again? I mean, I don't need more health, I guess. Alright. Oh, you're new. Get back up.
This giant evil crystal then.
Oh, I didn't expect to do that so easily.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, Julia said the whole Hades thing is on YouTube. I put it in the listing. So your dash strike deals more damage after you deal critical damage. A throw is marked after you cast. I don't cast very often. I don't dash strike very often. I should probably. Maybe I should. But I don't, because I'm not very good at doing it. Try. Somebody saw something.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus.
Oh, the
where they
centaur car
fuse
increases your
together
max life
with
to
the
just
earth
heal you up,
itself
save the soul.
into odious forms which defy description.
Okay.
They basically turn into big crystals.
That was a new Doomstone. So desperate are the souls to escape the realm of the dead, they plunge into the mists of Erebus, even before their sentencing. Having thus been lost, they are never officially registered or heard from again. There's no escape from death, even with soul. Oh, that's sad. There are a bunch of lost souls who fell into Erebus together and then, like, joined together. Aww. Hello? Oh no. Where? Where is it? No, it's like dodge, I swear to God. Oh, we're behind a wall, Zag. We're behind a wall.
Next.
Where are you, little guy?
Claiming these.
Shop, but let me see what doors are next, because if Charon's next... Nectar door! I'm gonna go for the Nectar door. So what do we got? Oh! I can have some more gems, or I can have some more drops. don't know. I guess I got some gems so far. I guess I'll get some precious drops. That was a fucking reference to the Game Grumps episode where they play the fucking Shrek game. Alright. Whoa, like... I need to try and do the dash it more, because Artemis gave me a boon for it. I got it in the hopes that I would do it more, and I haven't. You guys, are you kidding? Go get. Oh god. Oh god. Zach, move! Jesus.
What do we have here? Perfect.
Hammer. Or nothing. It's just a hammer. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh!
Just get to work.
My first one of these. Not the spike stack, Jesus Christ.
Crushed.
I'll make it. Don't know how much health I'll have, but I'll make it.
Enough.
Peace and quiet. Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
I was gonna remember to charge it. Hades was testing me is what happened. I was gonna remember to charge it. Oh, alright, okay, thanks, Storytellers. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Ready for them.
Ah! I'm stuck! heal me up while I'm frozen because the opals are appearing.
Vast riches.
Could really use some health. Oh, Karen. Please have a centaur heart. I'll kiss you. Oh, wait, how much will this restore me by? 30. What, 1? Wait, why is that more expensive if it'll heal me by 25? Oh, no, because because different thing. Okay, well, I will get the fast food.
Much better.
And I might go for Ares as well. Because it's Meg next.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Hey, Karen.
Kieran, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, cryptid, I remembered at the end. It's more important for me to heal.
You don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift.
It was a gift. I was like, so
You're
sweet.
insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
It's like so sweet. It's like, no, you don't have to give me anything in return. What would be better, to have a higher max health or to have Ares on my side? Frankly, I don't know. I'm gonna read the codex. Fuck. Oh, we might not even have the boon I really want, and I do already have a boon from him. It just wasn't the one that was ideal, the most ideal to me. But it won't heal me up, will it? It'll just increase that 75 to 100. So, frankly, it doesn't make a difference if I die to Meg. Red Plumber, welcome in. I'm playing Hades for the first time, although I know I haven't played it before, though I do know all of the plot. Please don't spoil it because people in chat are experiencing it for the first time. This was a reward from,
Should come in useful.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Hi, Ares. Me playing Hades for the time was a reward, because I never thought I'd like it. Turns out I really love, I mean, okay, one, I already knew I loved the game. I've loved the game for years. I love all the characters and the story and blah blah blah. But I never thought I'd enjoy playing it because I'm not one for fighting in games, but I really love. Ooh, these are different. After I take damage, the people around me will get hurt. Like that. Hit that one.
It's me or them.
Thank you. I redrew my model today so that it would be in the... Have a Death Defiance, so increasing your max health in turn would increase. Well, I forgot I had a Death Defiance. So... so there. Please don't make me feel bad about the choices I've picked after I've already picked them. Yeah, I redrew myself in the style of the Hades artwork, because I thought it would be fun to, like, redraw myself in the style of the game when I play the game. Okay, now I'm just dilly-dallying, because I know Meg's next. I got all this stuff. Refresh. That I've got to remember to do more dashes. My specials. Oh, and hold my special, that's right. Okay, remember to hold my special and to dash. Second time at Meg. If it's Meg. I think it's always Meg, isn't it, until you beat her.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're
Okay, Julia. You have good food.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
damage already. I mean, so low on health. Jesus. There you go. Like, get out of there. Ah, fuck. Alright, didn't want to be using that already. I'm only on 8 HP. That doesn't bode well. There's so much on the screen all at once that I actually haven't, like, been paying as much attention to, like, dodging things as I would have liked. Fuck.
There. Now get out of my hall.
That was such a good combo of boons as well, but I just, like... I get so nervous straight away and so much is happening, I'm too focused on attacking her and not focused on dodging. Because I just get scared.
Damn you, Meg.
Ugh. Again, can't be too sad that you die because it means I get to see Achilles again. Hello?
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
I mean, fair to Hades, yeah, I mean, his like, assistant is sleeping all the time.
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Yeah, we have some Astarian emotes for followers in here. You have to be subscribed to have access to the Astarian ones.
Achilles is off duty.
Boo-hoo. Sir, please do not make noises like that.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Thing is, I can consistently get to Meg now. The only way I'm gonna get better at Meg is just, like, not freaking out as much.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Because I can't physically get much stronger by the time I get there. Although I guess every time I die, you do get stronger.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Shut up. Shut up!
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Don't bring Cerberus into this.
The dog into this, father.
What did I say?
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or
He's
two
not my
from him
mom!
of listening and of obedience.
Can I actually watch this? Ooh, Emerald's power is... Ooh, I should save up for that, so that the fountain gives more than, more health. I'll save up for that. Oh, I forgot to look at these. So yeah, I mean, work orders is what I'm looking at first, but I can also add some nice red curtains to the floor. Ooh, seating. Whoa. Oh fuck, I do need the scrying pool though, don't I? I'm gonna buy it.
Let's go with this.
I
Should make
can't...
a nice enough addition to my chambers.
I can see the past, can I?
What is that doing there?
Don't worry about it, father. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not catch whether there's something you know about or not, but there's a setting called God. Yeah, I'm playing on God mode. I am playing on God mode.
I saw you took possession of the list of minor prophecies of the three fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many opportunities.
The only reason I played... Well, the only reason I played the game is because Desmond was like, you should play it on easy mode, and I was like, I can't remember what easy mode is.
Chances are I'm
and then
going
as
to
soon
pick
as I
it
got
up.
it, I was like, oh right, God mode, yeah.
You make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the Fate's design.
And what you deem is necessary.
Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
That's very sweet.
That's somehow reassuring.
But yeah, no, I've been playing on God mode since the start. Oh, Achilles is back to being the portrait on the wall.
Achilles in the spotlight.
Yeah, it's nice that they added it as a feature. I mean, I'll check, but I don't think I want to
Got
trade
anything good?
I would not give you 2 keys for some gemstones. Saving up those keys. Because sometimes just fighting for top employee.
All right. I'll just set that there.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. As many chances as it takes.
Ah! I don't know what the scrying pool would do. It shows me how many... I've tried 7 times to escape and slayed 494 people. I didn't know what it did. I was just like, I wonder. I like statistics.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Also, it could be way messier.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Thank you, Skelly. Now let's check out these gifts that I got.
A new addition to the old collection.
So from Charon, Bone Hourglass. Items from the Well of Charon have duration decreased +4 encounters. And from Ares. The next boon you find will be from Ares. His blessings have a 10% chance of being rare or better. I've been wearing Achilles' thing. I only need to claim 3 more encounters to rank up with it. I've been wearing Achilles' because of, but also I guess there's not much point in wearing it considering it's not like I'm anywhere going to be near getting to Elysium yet. I'll wear Ares's. What is it, actually? What am I wearing? Oh, it's just a vial. There's a vial of blood in my pocket. Okay. I assume that'll be the same as last time.
All that.
15 again, huh? I haven't got past Meg yet, yeah. Should I stick with the bow? I mean, it's all I know! Oh, hey, I can unlock this. Might as well.
Let's see what's in here. Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
Oh, you got one.
Bash, bash, bash.
Yeah.
Ooh, defend and rush. Frisbee. This has I just wanted something that had a long range attack, and this sure does.
I'll hang on to that.
I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit, now I've got to kill him to get it back. I'm sorry, Skelly, this just feels mean. Thank you. How much health do they do? 15.
I could hit harder than that.
Well, I guess it's not doing as much health because I haven't used it as much, to be fair. I should at least do a run with each of them once. At least just, even if just to unlock stuff. Alright. Shield. I'll do at least a run with them, but I'm not taking these as serious ones. I want to do one run with each of the weapons just to unlock them in the codex, because I'm a completionist. Hello,
What's Uncle Poseidon doing here?
Hello, Unky.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
1, little Hades, cute. 2, oh, you're their greatest gift, are you?
Oh, what's this?
Oh. Fair enough. The seasonal, the surface of the earth bend to his every whim. Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. I mean, that's the only thing I can have. I don't really use my call, ever.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
I'm on fire!
What's that portal thing there on the ground?
The portal on the ground! Descending will cost me health, but of course I'm gonna do
all
it.
I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence.
Are you kidding? Already?
I don't see why not. Who or what is that?
Hello, Grandpappy.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello. May I ask who's calling?
Non-binary icon.
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? Then it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
This is Chaos. Primordial originator. One of the oldest beings in the universe. A primordial god, older than the Olympians. Non-binary icon. I think... Is he Nyx's father as well? Runes of Chaos. Before the world existed, there was nothing but a vast unconscious void which still remains. Which is chaos. Wish I'd used the bow on this one! Next 4 encounters you'll take less damage, rewards you find less damage. It's 4 encounters you cannot collect that much, whatever.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Keep thinking I have my bow with me and I don't. It doesn't do as much damage as I'm used to.
I'm gonna not do as well this time.
Somewhere is proud.
Whoa! Oh gosh, oh, I looked away. I'm gonna die. I looked away. This is cause, oh, this is, I feel so bad I'm using Chaos's Boon on this run. It's a new weapon that's not doing as much damage as the one I've been using all the rest of this time.
Where now?
Willow! Thank you so much for the donation. Let me add, thank you so much for the £100. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Let me add that to everything. What Green was just about to talk about, the timer going down. Thank you so much. Let me add time onto the timer. That really means a lot. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to get a donation today. That is. Oh god, if I can update the timer while Hades is open, that would be good. If it'll respond to me clicking on it. Okay. 167 minutes. Oh, it was from you, Bumble? Oh, well, you didn't have to say that that was your real name. You could have stayed anonymous if you didn't want people to know. But thank you so much. Wait, what? Why is the timer down to 2 hours? Oh, I just set the I set it as a starting time instead of adding minutes. Fuck, I'm on the wrong screen. How just under, you know what, I'm just gonna put it at 50, I'm just gonna put it at 50 hours because I don't know what it was at. Sorry about that. I was on the wrong screen. I don't know how just under it was. Now we add the time. There we go. Sorry about that, oh my goodness. I don't have the thing open right now. Oh, I guess I will in a minute though. I'm gonna die pretty soon. And I've got 7 minutes before I need to end stream. So I guess that's fine. Let me at least try and get this nectar with 3 health. And then we'll look at what rewards we've unlocked. I can't believe I'm using a chaos boon on this fucking I should have used the bow and arrow! But I was like, well, I should grind the other weapons though, shouldn't I? Because also Cryptid was mentioning that it would be good to use the other weapons straight away. But, I don't know. Oh, wait, Zach, get away! Oh, now I'm regretting my choices. Now I feel like a dummy. I might survive this chamber. That would be nice because I'd like the nectar. Oh, how am I gonna get one of these? I don't know how to target these things without the bow and arrow anymore. Ah, I got the nectar. Wow.
Perfect gift.
I'd like to give the nectar to someone, please. I don't know these things. No. I hate you, these guys. This is so annoying.
No, Zach, fuck. I got exploded. No. If I get caught in one of those blasts, I'm gonna die. And I would like to see Lord Ares, please. I have literally 1 HP. Oh, I do have a Death Defiance though, so let's use it. I didn't actually mean to intentionally walk into that. I was gonna walk into it to be like, well, I guess this one's over, and I was like, oh. I really need to save that Death Defiance until Meg.
Lord Ares,
I bought you a gift.
I honor you for all the strength you've given me
I'm
to
trying to
overcome
seduce
my
him.
foes.
You can't romance him in the game, but I don't care. So that's gonna stop me.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept. You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Thank you. Blush. I don't ever use the cast. You know why I don't? Because I forget about it and I'm worried I'll forget to pick it back up. But let's go for it. This one isn't a serious run.
I will keep fighting.
So this is my last run of the day, of today. And then every Wednesday is gonna be Hades Day. Ouchie. I hate these things, they suck so much.
Lady Aphrodite.
I want to keep one neck from me at all times. Which is silly, really.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Wow, I feel so special. Wave of despair, please.
Love and loss. Just what I need, except...
We have no money. God gauge 15% full. I don't know what that is. Is that the thing that's down here? I don't know how I add stuff to it, I'll be honest. But I'll spend money on it, I guess. Because this is the not serious one. This is just I'm trying to beef up this weapon run.
Nothing.
I was just better at dodging with the bow because I was far away. Oh, I didn't realize there's one of these things here. And I can't really hit multiple things. Like, you know, the bow covers a lot of ground, you know? I'm gonna die. Yeah. That's fine. That wasn't a serious run. But I got to see Ares again. But that's because also I'm carrying his memento, which means I'll always see Ares again.
Got to keep at it.
That was just to confirm, yeah, I'm gonna stick with the bow.
I'm up. Oh, looks like you died from one of those nasty booby traps left by a wretched pest. Little guys that look like urns? Have you tried avoiding them, maybe?
No, I never thought of that, mate.
I have not.
Oh, go on then. Oh. Go on then.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Coin purse for all the money I don't have. Oh man, I can carry all the coins I don't have in that.
Though Hypnos may be lacking propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. That's my alarm to let me know that I need to end stream soon. When we met Chaos, even Nyx, our mother night, comes from somewhere. Even the Olympians above, even Master Hades himself, eternal though they are, they came into this world after they, or their ancestors, sprang from the darkness of chaos. Basically, everything is born from chaos.
I talked to Ares enough.
It keeps men down. They shall never grow too plentiful this way, or near as mighty as gods. Oh, and then there must be someplace darker, even deeper than the lowest depths of Tartarus. But even Tartarus sprang forth from somewhere else.
And also now I have the shield.
Aegis, the shield of chaos, descended from the very Aegis wielded by Lord Zeus and by Athena, his most favoured daughter.
Again, imagine being Ares and you're like the least favourite child, and you're, you know, the sister that you're... His favourite is the sister that is often thought of as being like a mirror image of you, because she's also war, but in like the tactical way.
The Lord of Thunder defended his brothers and sisters using that very shield when together they conspired to drive the Titans back into the lowest reaches of the underworld.
But not for long, because Kronos is coming back and Hades too.
Here, the sole remaining source of the wretched witch purpose is that they have us to snuff out the final vestiges of life they find in this grim domain. The brimstone's hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid whenever possible.
Got a bunch more stuff in the codex.
Look who's back.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Can't believe I shat on the bow and arrow at first, and now it's my thing. I mean, I do like bow and arrows overall. It was scary, but yeah, after using the shield, I'm like, I don't think that one's for me. I tried it, I don't think it's for me.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Yes or no questions only, Zag, and then he can, you know.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Nodo shake his head.
Got more information on Cerberus. Yes, the massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld, or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated, and in his old age, his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems the one sole source of comfort for the House of Hades' grim master.
Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen me get here before, yes, you can pet the dog.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
True, they've got no windows, they can't tell what time it is.
That's alright, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
Cameron gave us a bunch of fast food.
Repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Well, maybe they just don't have the funds. Have you thought about that? Hello, Papa wants a sundial.
Too pricey for me.
Yeah, that's true. What sun? How are you gonna have a sundial? Also, yeah, that's right. If I own 60 gems, I can buy a poster of Achilles to have on my bedroom wall. I've seen a certain comic of Zag having some alone time in his bed and while looking at that certain skull. but I don't have the money. Hey, Nix, we met your papa.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, no, Nix, you don't need to tell him, Sophie. He's doing a fine job.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nix. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
What's up? I bet Chaos, Nix. Juice is down there. I thought I could hear something, and Fanny's back being employed.
Sounds got the top honors again, I guess.
What have you got for me, though? I didn't earn much on that
What's
one.
in stock?
Nothing we can afford. Zag, nothing we can afford.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Your Highness!
I do so.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
That's very sweet.
And there she goes again.
Money for anything. What do I do? Just gonna take ages to get the next Death Defiance. Why not?
See you, Mira.
One day I'll get that sweet Achilles wall scroll.
Hey, something back there for you, pal. Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you'll be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron boatman guy.
We did meet Chaos.
Use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
We might as well spend everything we earn than saving. As soon as we get killed, Charon takes all of our coins back. Big hand.
That's going to take more keys.
Big hand. Anyway, I want my baby back.
Coronact hungers.
Oh, it took money to have it back. Wait, no it didn't. No it didn't. I thought it used things then. What's happening there? No? Oh, sorry. I keep clicking that with mouse. Oh, it just has a special ability now. Whenever I find drops, I gain 20. That's nice.
What's this one here?
So I got this one from Hypnos. Oh, cool! I just get I get $100! Charon doesn't take the coins back when you get killed, does he? Yeah. It says on one of the, it's in tiny text on the bottom. You know, when you find one of the small shops, like just one of the little pools, it says in tiny text on the bottom that if you die, Charon confiscates all of your coins that you left on the ground. You get $100. The hypnosis thing is you just get $100. That's nice. I think I'm gonna stick with Ares for a while. Obviously, I would like to put Achilles on when I, you know, get into Elysium.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
That's where we're gonna end for today. Because I have a watch party to host in Discord in Oh, did you see as well, if you click give up on the Hades 2 thing, that there's like an evil laugh and people think that that laugh is Kronos' laugh. Oh wait, progress saved 2 minutes ago. No, can't you save now? Oh, but I just did all that stuff.
Will it save once I go through there? No, I'll have to click give up. But I just did all this stuff! Auto just put back through you. Oh, is it auto? Does it? Yeah.
Gods.
Oh, okay, I see. When that icon flashes, it means it's saved. Okay. Thank you guys so much for stream today. Thank you, Shy, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Bumble, for the £100 donation. Oh, no, we do need to quit out of here, because I need to show you what you've unlocked with that said donation. Let me... Did it... It crashed when I clicked quit. Well... I've got a window because it's warm, but someone is burning something out there or barbecuing something, and I don't like the smell. Well, don't go anywhere because we're going to look at what that donation unlocked. It'll have unlocked 2 goals. Let me go get, some music on and stuff. But yes, in 40 minutes, I will be hosting a watch party in my Discord. We will be watching the French pop rock opera Mozart. Check the trigger warnings if you think you need to, but overall it's kind of silly. But if you watched the German Mozart musical like that, I wouldn't say it's as triggering as it's not as heavy, as upsetting as that, just because it seems so much sillier. But you guys are gonna get to see Florent Mothe as Salieri. Which kind of gender, his peak gender, was in the revival. We're gonna watch the 2009 production, but the 2011 production, he grew, in this production he has very stereotypical emo hair. When he came back later, he had long hair that he had in a ponytail. Like, just so everyone knows. Let me put some music on while I go find stuff. Let me go get the rewards up. Wait, what do you mean okay, and I need to check on you guys in Magma. You guys have been drawing the whole time I was playing Hades. Honestly, Meg's Full Battle theme is one of my favorite songs. Let me... I was left unsupervised. Oh. I kind of want to scroll through this. So, a lot of tracks in Hades, when you're in the world, they will start out like kind of folksy acoustic, and then halfway through will change and be the same melody again, but like metal. The Hades soundtrack. Let me see here. Yes, this is one of my favorite ones. Oh! Oh, okay, you just say page 6. Goodness, Green, you have been busy. We've got D, we've got Maya, we've got... Chef Julia! And Green, we've got D's Pony. And we've got Olrogs. Chef Julia. Oh, sorry. Blah. It's Chef Julia! We got someone behind the D, we got D, we got Maya, we got D's horse, we're gonna have- I know exactly what scene that is, I've drawn that scene myself before, and then never finished it. And we got Olrogs. Let's go back to, all done by Green, but let's go back to page 5. See what I mean? Same melody again, but now it's like
more like metal rather than like acousticy, folky. There are some little gaps still here if people want to fill the gaps in before moving on to the page green's on. But no worries if not, if you wanted to draw something bigger. Let's go see what rewards we unlocked. I do, one of the things, and I don't know if it's on the soundtrack, is the bits, if you hang around in a room for too long, all of the instruments will fade away until you're just left with the bass guitar going. They switch models to something else. So, we have Bumble has given us 100, sorry, thank you so much. Which means we're now at £700.95, which means Sora and Orpheus will also be getting keychains. That's every audio original character of mine so far that has a physical, canonical design. Apart from Cassius and Eris, who have got keychains now. So we're getting keychains of Sora and Orpheus, and we got 700, which means we will be getting a Vampire Hunter D chibi stickers. Very fitting, considering 2 people in my Discord last night. Yeah, Green and Plant last night both watched Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust, and Green also watched the 1985 Vampire Hunter D film. So, what a perfect time to get into Vampire Hunter D. I'll do stickers. They'll be based on Bloodlust. I might do some based on the 80s movie, not sure. I haven't watched it personally yet. I've seen bits. But I'm not sure anyone's that bothered about the 80s movie, so they'll be based on Bloodlust. So it'll be Dee, Charlotte, Maya, Carmilla, Layla, oh, can I remember the name of the Barbaroy? Machira, that's the werewolf boy. I fucking don't remember Green Vine Lady's name. And then Spooky Shadow Man. I don't like Spooky Shadow Man. Should I do the rest of the Marcus Brothers? They're not great. Oh, no, yeah, I should do Grove. I guess so. I don't know if anyone likes any Marcus Brothers other than Grove. I will say, because I forgot about this. I must have read it before, but I forgot about it. Trigger warning if you ever look up the books of Vampire Hunter D, because the Marcus Brothers in the books are terrible to Layla. She's a much more sympathetic character. Like major trigger warnings if you look up, if you get into the books, or if you look on their like Vampire Hunter D fandom wiki pages. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, Green, did you? They're a lot nicer to her. Well, they're much better to her in the movie because the standards are on the floor. Grove, especially, is nice in the movie. He's not in the books. He's not. Her, like, falling for D makes so much more sense in the books, given how she is Tret, and that he's, like, the first person to ever treat her with kindness. Boy. I mean, I'm glad they didn't include that stuff in the movie, but they could have made Layla nicer, Jesus Christ. Or they could have made them just kind of pick on, like, her brothers bully her a bit, so that Dee's kind of stands out more. Anyway.
The only 2 rewards we have now left is the 750 to do a second kazoo karaoke stream. I'm willing to change that to a different sticker set, if anyone has any ideas for a different sticker set. And at 800 will be the Cassius and Eros keychains. I have already done Hades stickers before anyone thinks of Hades. Though the Hades stickers I did, they weren't full body designs. The Hades stickers were like some of the first, maybe the first chibi stickers I ever did in the current style. And I just copied them from the portraits, so they're like they're all like half bodies. But I do already have Hades stickers, and you can get the art on badges as well. So yeah, thank you so much. Let me save that. Can't dilly-dally, because now I've got 30 minutes to make food. I hope I'll see some of you guys there in the watch party. It's gonna be a fun one. The only trigger warning I would say, there is flashing lights at least a couple points, and there's one moment in a scene where a character like has a dagger and does hold it to their wrist. He doesn't do anything, there's no fake blood, he doesn't do anything with the dagger, but he does like hold it, pointing the tip of it like kind of into his wrist for like a few seconds while he sings. That's the main thing that could be like triggering in it, that I can think of. Have a lot of Discord pings. Whoa! Julia's been making real cool progress today, guys. She bought an embroidery set because I've been embroidering, and she said that I've inspired her and she wants to try. She's almost finished! I've made like... I haven't worked on the embroidery for her. It's for our anniversary as well. It's our 2-year anniversary in 5 days. Wow. Will I be streaming on the day of anniversary? Well, I might. It depends. I know it might be like, why would you stream instead of I will be streaming on our anniversary? Okay. And I'm like, no, take the day off. No, but you don't understand. I can't spend the day of our anniversary with Julia. Because that's when she's got her dentist appointment. So we'll be spending either the day before or the day after together. Obviously I'll spend time with her when she gets back from the dentist. But until she gets back, I will probably be streaming on Friday regardless. If she wasn't at the dentist, then I would cancel stream. But she's gonna be at the dentist, so... Where's the other ping? I don't see another ping. Oh, it's there. Right, let me quickly see if anyone else is live. I've been dilly-dallying, checking Discord notifications now. See anyone. Okay, that actually like saves me some time. Oh, thank you for the happy anniversary. Right, I will see some of you in like 30 minutes in my Discord for hopefully a fun little watch party. I'm gonna start streaming Hades every week. So again, I don't write my schedules down anywhere because like I don't see the point. Because then it makes me feel bad if I cancel. But just know that typically now, Friday is going to be Phoenix Wright. Well, Monday's going to be Etsy Orders Day. On stream. Wednesday's going to be Hades. Friday's going to be Phoenix Wright. Saturday will sometimes happen, sometimes won't. It'll happen whenever I have an extra game that I want to play or when I want to get some art done on stream. Hades Wednesdays, yeah. And I'll...
go through doing these things for the rest of the Donathon, as well as then taking breaks to do, like, I'll do Etsy orders on Monday, tomorrow, and once that's done, I might do an hour of, like, karaoke, or some more Magma, you know. Well, obviously Magma will be up in the background, but you guys get the point. I won't forget to do the other activities. I just want to still try and do the regular stuff at this point, because this is going on for a lot longer than we expected. Like, as I say, if anyone's got any different ideas for stickers rather than doing the Kazoo Karaoke stream, do feel free to let me know. Obviously I want to do Hades 2 stickers, but it's not out yet. I don't know if I should already start them. Yeah. Oh, if not, if people are happy to have a second Kazoo Karaoke stream, I don't know if it's that good of an incentive. And if we get to 800 Castaneras keychains, I don't know if I'll make goals past 800. I literally even struggled to think of these. It would have to be only if people suggest things that I really like, feel able to do. But yeah, I will see some of you guys in like 30 minutes. I hope to see some of you there. Be a nice way to wind down after all of this Hades. I can't believe I'm really enjoying playing it. I thought I would hate it. I get, if I fail to beat Meg like 30 more times, then I'll probably get frustrated, but I haven't yet. I can't believe I didn't try and play it sooner. I just thought I'd hate it. I think also what's helping is me doing it on stream. I think if I was playing it by myself, I wouldn't have as much fun, so it's good that I waited to be able to do it on stream, because then also I get to convince you guys why it's a good game. And then maybe I'll be finished with it by the time Hades 2 comes out. Yes, I'll see some of you in half an hour. We're not going to raid anyone. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for watching me play Hades and letting me fall in love with playing the game, not just knowing the game. For those of you who aren't in my Discord or aren't coming to the watch party tonight, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be making the Etsy orders for the week. You can also win over Achilles together, absolutely, and I'll try and convert you all into Ares lovers, because no, but like seriously, imagine if he's like Zeus's least favorite child, right? So imagine that he's got self-worth issues, and you know, obviously he's not going to tell you that to your face, but you could worm your way in there, and like he could like talk to you and stuff, and he's like, in the mythology, you know, he like, imagine that he's like, he would be very gentle with his lovers despite, you know, the war, and like, I like him. I want to help him heal. I'll see some of you guys in half an hour. I'll see some of you. I've already been convinced. Alright. I'll see some of you tomorrow. And then I'll see you again on Wednesday for more Hades. We're gonna start the schedule straight away, because why not? Thank you so much for today. I will see some of you in a bit. Mwah.